Such a fantastic event. Delighted to be here once again. My name's Alex Barber, and along with Rob Hubbard, our Managing Director, we will be your adjudicators and auctioneers across these 3 days. Now, if you are bidding today and you haven't already registered, please do so. Bidder registration is taking place just in front of me there, so do get yourself a paddle so that you can bid in today's auctions. If you're doing that online and you've already registered a bid, you will have accepted our terms and conditions of sale. Do familiarise yourself with those. Today's buyer's premium, 20% and plus VAT for the Automobilia sale, and 10% on any registration numbers purchased. A note on collection: if you are a successful bidder of any Automobilia lots today, collection can be arranged by you between 8:30 to 12 on Monday. Otherwise, they will be uplifted, collected, and taken back to our offices where you can collect them at your expense. Now, from time to time, there may be sale room notices, SRNs as we call them. Where those are applicable, Rob or I will be reading those out for you, so do listen out just in case anything's changed since the time of cataloguing. Motor cars today, they start at midday, so we have our collector's car sale following this auction, and then again tomorrow we have our classic car sale starting at 11 AM. So plenty of opportunity for you all. Do familiarise yourselves with the time and make sure you've registered to bid, as I say. Now, we do have partners here supporting us along, for whom we are extremely grateful. So Howden, Apollo Finance, Currency Solutions, and EM Rogers, all here to help in all those different ways they can. So lots of opportunities for you to buy. As I say, please do make sure you've registered. I think that's about it, is it not, Rob? I think that's wonderful. Right, well, let's get underway then. We start straight off with lot 301. This, the charity lot, selection of motorsport-related images and prints, framed and signed by various motorsport luminaries. As I say, charity lot this, all proceeds going to charity. Here to sell, ladies and gentlemen, so what should we say for this? Start me at £100. Start me at £100. Come along now. Charity lot gets us underway. £100.
Yes, sir.
£100 we have. Thank you. £100 we have then. Gets us started at 100. Go 20 anywhere. 100 I have. Go 20. Come along now. Yes, £120 we have. 120 now. Go 150 anywhere. 120 in the room then we have. Gets us underway and selling. All proceeds going to charity, remember. £120 only. I see you out there online. 150, thank you. Kidderminster, you've joined us. Bit of a time delay. 150 now. Kidderminster, you're with us. You're leading now. 150. Go 180 anywhere. 150 then. Should we sell? 150. No one offering more. We're quite sure. £150 all done then. Fair warning to you all at 150. 150. 26918. Thank you.
On to lot number 302. It's the 1985 European Grand Prix. It's the multi-sign checkered flag here for you. Some fantastic names and great celebrities there of the motorsport past. Bids here with me then. Straight in here I can start at 2005, 2008, 3000 I can say. Here at 3000. 3000. For the flag then at 3000. Go to anywhere else now at 3000. 3,000 the bid then. Yes, 3-2. Thank you, Alex. 3,002. 3,200 then. At 3,002. And nobody offering more then at 3,200 only. Are we all done and sure then? You're going to miss it out there online then, but at 3,200 if we're all done and sure then. Last call to you all at 3,200. 3,200, thank you.
Lot 303, the large framed and glazed checkered flag, signed by 5 Formula One world champions. Mounted, framed, glazed, this. Good opportunity for you. Good bit of garage memorabilia. What should we say for this? I can open the bidding at £100. £100 I have. 100 I have only. 120 in the room. 140 here. 160. 160 I have. Clears the book then. 160 in the room. Back row seated leads then at 160. Were there any more? At 160 only. Can't believe it. A lot of value at that. At £160 only. Go 180 anywhere. No, well at 160. Fair warning to you all then. And selling at 160. Last chance. That's yours, 4031.
Lot number 304, it's the Michael Schumacher signed Italian Grand Prix champagne bottle here from the 1998 championship year. Bids here with me, 1,011, 1,200 I can say, at 1,200. 1,200, 1,300, thank you, at 1,300. 1,300. Online you wait then at 1,300. Go 14 anywhere else then. 1,300 the bid. Yes, 1,400, thank you. At 1,400 now. 1,400. 1,400. Go 15 if you like. Any further bids then at 1,400 only. If you're all done and sure then, online yes or no, then you're going to miss it there, but at 1,500 now they're in at 1,500. USA bidding at 1,500. Yes, 1,600 back here in the room. Against you online then. 1,600 the bid. 1,600. Was there another few out there online then? At 1,600 only. Go 1,700, thank you. New bidder then at 1,700. Still ahead of you online then. Against you on the telephone. At 1,700. 1,800, 1,900 online, back in the USA then at 1,900, selling all the way at 1,900. You're out here in the room, well thank you for your bids then. Selling to you online then at 1,900. Last call all done, 1,900 then. That's yours online, 1,900, 29403.
Takes us on to lot 305. It's the Fred G. Craner Trophy, solid silver this. Circa 1890, significant motorsport trophy, fascinating pedigree to it as well. Winners of it included Phil Reed, Mike Hailwood, Ron Haslam, to name but a few. Where do we start this one then? Well, I have already 4,200, 4,500, 4,800 I have. 4,800. Gets us started at 4,800 then. At 4,800 for the Craner Trophy then. 4,800 only. Were there any more? At 4,008, go 5. 4,800, yes, 5,000, thank you now. At 5,000 is the bid then. £5,000, go 5,200 if you like. 5,000, go 5,200 if you like. At £5,000 only. Were there any more? Are we all done then? Are we quite sure? At 5,000? No one offering more at 5,000? Last call to you then at 5,000.
Lot number 306, the legendary. It's the Ford DFV Formula One V8 engine block and sump here. It's had a conrod out of bed at some point in its life by the look of it. Great piece here, make some art out of it, or indeed build up a DFV motor for you. Bids here with me, then I can start here at 400, 420, 450 I can say. At 450, 450, 480, thank you, 480, 480. At 480 then, was the 5? Yes, Tom with you, 500, thank you, at 500. 500, go 50 if you like anywhere else now, at 500 only. Yes, 50, thank you, 550. 550, was there another for you then, Tom, at 550? No, saying no, well thank you for your bids then, 550 only. Go 600 anywhere now. If we're all done, are we then at 550 then? Last call to you all at 550. 550.
Lot 307, the very large Ferrari under the skin Exhibition London Underground promotional poster. Giant vinyl poster this. Perfect to decorate any man cave or garage. Well, what should we say? £300 starts us. £300 I have. £300. £300 only then. His bid then here at 300. Go 320. 300 I have. Go 320. Yes, 320. Thank you. At 320 now. Go 350. At 320, go 350 anywhere. Head of you online for the moment at 320. Bids here with me then. Beth? Yes, 350. Thank you. At 350 now. Thought you'd like that. At 350 then. Suits you at 350. Selling it away then. No, 380. Not quite. At 380 in the room now. At 380. There's the bid here at 380. Were there any more at 380? That's the bid in the room at 380. Seated bidder leads then at 380. Any further bids at 380? 10, 390. 400, he says, at 400. At 400, were there any more? We sell then at 400. We're all done, are we, at 400? Last chance at 400. 4278.
On to lot number 308, then it's the acrylic on canvas here. Steve McQueen image from the cult film Bullet. Bids here with me, 250, 280, 300 I can say, at 300. 300. 320, thank you, at 320. 320, go 50, yes, 350, thank you, 350. Another for you? No, well, thank you then, 350 the bid, at 350. Go 80 if you like, anywhere. But at 350 then, great canvas this, but at 350, are we all done and sure then? At 350, 350, thank you.
On we go, lot 309, Wall of Champions. Signed this by Alan Prost, Nigel Mansell and Nelson Piquet. There it is for you, showing on your screens. I can start this at 320, 350 I have. 350 I have here. With me then at 350. Bids here at 350 then. Yes, 380, 400 I have. 420, 450. 500? 500 is bid. In the room and selling then at 500. Beats my book then at £500. Were there any more? Bids in the room at 500 and selling 500. That's 4278, wasn't it? Yep. Thank you.
On to lot number 310. Sir Lewis Hamilton signed. It's the OMP racing gloves here, presentation mounted. Interest here with me, 400, 420 I can say, at 420. 420 only. At 420, go 50. Yes, 450, thank you. 450, ahead of you online now, 480. 480, still ahead of you online at 480, go far. Yes, 500. Now you're in online. Kidderminster, you lead at 500. Well, thank you for your bids there then, Charles. At 500, we're selling to you online then at 500. If there's no better bid, then at 500. Fair warning online at 5. That's yours in Kidderminster, 500, 26918.
Lot 311, the Michael Schumacher presentation, featuring that signed image there as well of the 7-time Formula One World Champion. Action shot of him there. I can open the bidding for this at 200, 220 only. 220 only I have at 220. Bids here with me then at 220, go 250 if you like. Bids at 220 here. At £220, go 250. Come along now surely at 220 only. Bids here at 220. Two of you out there online, 250 now. 280 I can say. Against you online now at 280, go 300. 300, clears my instruction then. Selling it away at 300. Are we all done elsewhere? Kidderminster, you're leading then at 300. Fair warning to the rest of you out there, selling at 300. 300 to 26918.
Lot number 312, the multi-signed 2010 Formula One British Grand Prix official programme. Like I say, multi-signed here. Comes with its certificate of authenticity as well, and bids here with me, then 350 I can start at 350 with the instruction, 350, 380, 380. Here at 380 then, go for anywhere else now at 380 only. 380. Any more then at 380? Fair warning then at 380 then. Online, yes or no please then, but at 300, yes, 400 they do. At 400, 400. 400 then, we're there online at 400, selling then at 400, yours online, 400, 26918.
Lot 313, lot 313, the limited edition Brawn GP, signed technical drawing, number 121 of 475, plus a Ross Brawn signed book as well. That incredible outing in their Constructors' World Championship victories in 2009, of course. There it is for you. I can open the bidding at £800 only for this. At 800 I have. 800 starts this. Gets us underway then at 800. Go 850. Bids at 800, go 850, surely. 800 I have then. At 800 only. Online, you're still waiting. Don't wait too long at 800. That's the bid then with me at 800. And 900. 900 I have now at 900. Go 950 if you like anywhere. Otherwise, gavels up at 900 then. Fair warning to you all out there at 900.
Lot number 314 is the 1964 Order Course here, signed by the late great John Surtees, CBE, in his championship winning year. Telephone interest coming through, and bids here with me then at 220, 250, 280, 300 I can say. At 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 410, 420, 430, clears my book then, with you Tom at 430, 430 then, selling all the way at 430. Take another 10 anywhere, but at 430 then, if we're all done and sure then, last call to you then at 430, 440 on the sale room, 440, 450 Tom, 450 yes, 450 against you on the sale room now then, at 450, 450, here on the telephone, 460, 470, back on the telephone, 470, still against you on the sale room then, 470 the bid, at 470. Was there another anywhere else then? Selling to the telephone then, sale room, you're going to miss it then, but at 470, last call then, 470. Yours, Tom, 470. W4397, thank you.
On to lot 315. The 2008 Alfa Romeo 8C Competizione Presentation Pack. Bidding here, I can say at 350, 380 I have. 380, at 380 for the Alfa Romeo 8C pack then, at £380 only, go 400. At 380, that's with me then at 380, go 400. At 380, go 4. Yes, 400 now, I have. At 400, go 420. Bids at 400 only then. At £400, 420, thank you. At 420 now. Well, at 420, let it go, shall we, at 420? No one offering more? At 420 then, last chance. 420.
Lot number 316. Fascinating selection here of 10 Bertoni blueprints from the 1980s. Some fantastic early sketches there. Bids here with me then. Ladies and gentlemen, just double checking something here. Okay, and I can open the bidding here then at just 300, ladies and gentlemen, 300. 300, you heard me right, at 300. Go 20 anywhere else now, at 300. 300 for the Bertoni blueprints then, at 300. 320, thank you, 320. 320 then. 320, clears my instruction then at 320. Any further bids now? Then at 320 then, if we're all done and sure, are we? 320 then. 320.
Lot 317, the replica 1994 Ayrton Senna Williams race suit. High quality replica this. What do we say for this? 120 starts us, 120 only. At 120 only then. 120 I have, 150, 180. 200, clears my instruction at 200 then. Selling all the way at 200, in the room to you, sir, there, and at 200. Were there any more? 220 if you like, quickly, otherwise we sell at 200. Fair warning to the rest of you then, 220, 250, 280, 300. But thank you anyway at 300. You stay with it then, sir, at 300. Against you on my left then at 300 and selling at 3. Sure. £300 then. That's yours, 4217.
Lot number 318. It's the framed Fernando Alonso Ferrari team shirt, signed and authenticated as well. Telephone interest coming through, and bids here with me then. I can start here at 140, 150, 160, I can say, at 160, 170, 180, 180, go 190, sir. 190, thank you, standing at 190, 190, selling all the way then at 190. 200 in the room I took first. 200 seated in the room, not your Jack, 200 in the room, 210 online, 220, 230, sir, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280. Well, thank you then. 280 is seated now, 290 online, 300 seated, 300. Was there another few out there online then? 310 here in the room then, 310, 320. 320 here, 330, 340, 350, 360, at 360 then. 370. You've been with me all along, sir. 370 then. Here at 370, 380. Yes, 380, thank you, 380. Go 390, sir. 390. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. 390 then, seated on my right at 390. Any further bids then? Selling then at 390. That's yours, sir, 390. And your number, please, 4223. Thank you.
Lot 319. The Porsche Monte Carlo Rally Display, tribute display this, paying homage to car number 147. I can open the bidding at 2,000 only. At 2,000 I have. 2,000 I have now, 2-1. At 2,001 now. At 2,001 I have. Keep it in ones for you. At 2,100 then. At £2,100. Screen's just catching up. Bids at 2,001 for those of you out there. At 2,100. With me at 2-1 then. 2,100. Make no mistake. Go 2-2 if you like anyway. At 2,100 only then. Say 2-2. Yes, 2-2. 2-3. 2,300. At 2,300 now. Were there any more bids then? At 2,003. For the Monte Carlo Rally Display then at 2,003. All done, are we? Last chance then at 2-3. 2003.
Lot number 320. It's the handcrafted Ducati homage table here for you. Again, I hope you've had a chance to look at this stunning piece showing up with Nigel and the team on the mezzanine in Hall 1. Bids here with me then. I can start here at 7,000, the opening bid. Here at 7,000. 7,000. 7,500, thank you, at 7,500. 7,500 then. 7,500. Go 8 if you like. At 7,500 then. Was there 8,000 anywhere? At 7,500 then. No one offering more then. Take 7,800 if it helps anywhere, but at 7,500. All done or sure then at 7,500. Thank you, 7,500.
Lot 321 is withdrawn. We move along to lot 322. The 1996 Ferrari F310 2, the 112 scale model with Michael Schumacher there. Lots of bids coming in already. And I can say 240 on invaluable. You lead the way at £240. Gets us started at 240 then. That's the bid at 240. Go 250 if you like anywhere. Bids at 240 then. Online you're leading at £240. Was there another at 240? On invaluable then at £240 only. Go 250. Yes, 250 I have against them now at £250. At 250. Keep it in tens if you like. Bids at 250 then. At 250 go 260 if you want anywhere. Bids at 250 then. We're all sure, are we? Last call to you out there at 250. 250.
Lot number 323. It's the high quality scale model here of the Ferrari 553. It's from the Reims Grand Prix of 1954. Interest here then, I can start here at 500, 550, 600 I can say at 600, 600, 650, 650. Here at 650 then. Wonderful detail scale model here then at 650 only. Go 7 if you like. But at 650 then, any further bids at 650? No, will you surprise me then, but at 650, 650.
Lot 324, the unusual 112 scale. Gilles Villeneuve, the 1979 Ferrari 312 T4 model. There it is for you, very detailed model. And I can open the bidding at 300 only. At 300 I have, and 20 now already at 320. At 320 then, at 320. Come along now then at 320, go 350 if you like. At 320 only then. Next is 350. Yes, 350, thank you. At 350 now, 380. At 380 bid. At 380 go 400 anywhere. Well, at 380 then we're all done, are we? Last chance at 380, last call. 380, same as the last.
Lot number 325 is the Maserati 250F. It's the 1957 scale model of Juan Manuel Fangio's winning car there. Again, superb detail in this model. Bids here then 550, 600, 650 I can say. It's 650, 650, 650, 700 then anywhere surely then. But it's 650. Any further bids now? It's 650 only then. Last call then, 650. 650.
Lot 326, the 1969 Ferrari 312P, the CMC 118 scale. Once again, superb, detailed model there for you. Bidding opens here at 450, 480, 500 all along now. At 500 I have. At 500 go 50. Bids at 500 go 50 then. At 500 I have. Online you're waiting. At 500 go 50 anywhere. Bids at 500 only. Can't believe it, 500. 50, thank you. At 550 now, 600. At 600 is the bid then at 600. Make no mistake then at 6. Last chance at 600 then. 650 if you like anywhere, but at 600, the gavel's up and going at 600. 600.
And on to lot number 327 for you. It's the 12th scale Shelby Daytona model here by Franklin Mint in pewter. Cracking little thing this. Bids here with me, 420, 450, 480 I can say. 500 now. 500, 500, yes, 550, thank you, 550, 550. At 550 then, for the pewter model then, at 550 only. Take 580 if it helps anywhere, but at 550 then. Are we all done then at 550? Thank you, 550.
Lot 328. The Ayrton Senna model racing car collection. Very special collection this. 16 die-cast 1 to 43 model cars. Lovely little collection. What should we say for this one? I can open the bidding at 200 only. 200 I have at 200 and 20, 250. 280 then. Clears my book at 280. There's the bid in the room at 280. Were there any more elsewhere? Bids on my right at 280. Yes, 300 and 20. 350, 380, 400 and 20. But thank you anyway. It was fun while it lasted. At 420, there's the bid. You're bidding? 450. New bidder further back there. 480. 550. 550 there. 600 and 50. 700 and 50. 800. 50. 900. 50. You sure? Would have rounded it up nicely. Well, at 950 then. Young man's bid at 950. We're all done, are we? Selling at 950 then. Well done. 4300.
Lot number 329. It's the Caiston signed limited edition Ferrari F430 Challenge. It's 1/5 scale. Comes with a 18th scale twin as well in that presentation case. Telephone's coming through now, and bids here with me then. At 550 on invaluable, 600, 650, 700 I can say. 700, 750 invaluable, 800. Here at 800, 850 telephones now. 850 telephones, 900 on invaluable. 950 my bidder. 950, 1,000 on invaluable, 1,100 my bidder. 1,100, 1,200 back on invaluable, 1,300 seated. 1,300, here in the room, 1,400 back on invaluable, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, back here in the room then 1,700, against you on invaluable then, 1,800, they're back, 1,900 seated, at 1,900, against you out there on invaluable, and here at 1,900 seated, go 2,000 if you like anywhere else. We sell then at 1,900, 2,000 back on invaluable. You nearly owned it, sir. Imagined where it was going to be in the office, yes? 2-1, they're back in at 2-1. Seated then at 2,100. It's against you on invaluable again, then at 2,100 the bid. Take another 100, yes, 2,200. 2,002, 2,003 seated. 2,300. 2,400. 2,500. Seated then at 2,500. Not yours on invaluable. 2,600. They're back. Well, thank you for your bids then. So 2,600. With you on invaluable then at 2,006. Against you seated. You sure? Another 100. Well, thank you for your bids then. 2,600. That's yours on invaluable. 2,600. And our paddle number there. 239, I assume, 239.
On we go then to lot 330. Had to happen at some point today. Lot 330, very detailed 112 scale Ford GT40, the Mark II GMP model this. Lot 330 then, in its original packaging as well. Always nice to see. And I have 420, 450, 480 bid. At 480 I can say then, at 480 only. At 480 go 500 anywhere. Bids at 480 with me then, go 5. At 480 then, 500 I can say, and 50. 550 now, at 550 only. Another 50 anywhere. Well, at 550 then, let it go, shall we, at 550, we're quite sure. All done everywhere, at 550, fair warning I can say, 550.
Lot number 331 for you. It's the pair of Shell petrol pump globes here from 1976. Wonderful condition these, and bids here with me then at 700, 750, 800 I can say, 850, 900, 950, yes, 1,000 here, at 1,000, against you now standing. Well, thank you, 1,000 my bidder, here at 1,000, go 11 anywhere else. But at 1,000 then I sell at 1,000. You're going to miss it standing then? Well, thank you for your bids. Here with my instruction, 1,100, 1,200, 13, sir, 1,250, 1,300, 1,350, 1,400, 1,450. I have to say 1,550, give you a clue. 1550. Go 16, sir. Trust me, I'm an auctioneer. 1550, go 16. You will miss it then. My bid here at 1550. Well, thank you then. 1550, I sell to the absentee at 1550. Would you like 1580, sir? Just give you the chance. No? Well, thank you then. 1550, my bid here. Sold then 1550. W4366.
Lot 332. First of the mascots, the rare René Lalique Côte d'Azur, the Pullman Express Trophy mascot. Glass statuette, of course, there by René Lalique. Bids here, I can say at 1,800, 1,900, 2,000, all the way 2,100 I have at 2,001. At 2,100 I have with me then at 2,001. At 2,001 go 2 if you like. At 2,001 go 200 if you like. But at 2,100 bids with me then at 2,001. At 2,100, make no mistake, at 2,100. Here it is then. At 2,2 now I can say. 2,200. 2,002, 2,3, thank you. 2,300. With me all along then at 2,300. Were there any more elsewhere? Well, at 2,300 only then. Can't believe it. Let it go then at 2,3. We're quite short. 2,3.
Lot number 333. It's this absolutely wonderful René Lalique opalescent glass mascot here, the perch for you. Bids here with me, then I can start here at 280, 300 I can say at 300. 300. 300. 320, thank you, Charlie, 320. 320, 350. 350, it's against you now then at 350. 350, go 380, surely. At 350 only then. Have we got you on the line, Charlie? 350, no, sorry, I'm here all day. 350 then for the perch then at 350. 350.
Lot 334. 334, the good pre-war Eaglehead mascot, once again. René Lalique mascot here, introduced in 1928. Frosted glass this, I can open the bidding at £900 only. At £900 gets us started. At 900 I have. At 900 is bid then. At 900 I have. 900 with me then at 900. Yes, 1,000. 1,000 I have now, 1,100, thank you. At 1,100 only then. Go 12 anywhere. Bids at 1,100, go 12 anywhere. At 1,100 only then, for the Eaglehead mascot then. At 1,100, yes, 1,200, 1,300, thank you. 1,300 now we can say at 1,300. Are we all done then at 1,300? Well, fair warning to you all out there at 1,300 only. Last chance. 13.
Lot number 335, it's the Red Asher, it's the Speed Girl mascot here. Circa 1930. Bids here with me then at 250, 280, 300 I can say at 300. 300. Here at 300. Go 20 anywhere now, surely then. Yes, 320, thank you. 320. 320. Where's 50 then? At 320 only. 320. 320. No, Justin. 320. At 320 then. All done are we at 320? 320. Not quite, I'm afraid.
Lot 336. The Red Asher once again, this time the acceleration glass mascot, circa 1920 this one. I open the bidding here at 180, 190 only. 190 I have then. At 190 go 200 anywhere. At £190 I have then. At 190, 200 now. 200 I have.
Sale room.
On the sale room at 200, yeah. On the sale room at 200. Against the phones now, they're out at 200. We're selling then, make no mistake about it, at 200. All clear then, selling it away at 200. Last chance to the rest of you at 200. 200 to the sale room then. And their number, 7,002.
Lot number 337, it's the Hawkshead mascot here, again by René Lalique. And bids here, I can start then at 800, 850, 900 I can say, at 900. 900. 900. Here for the Hawks, then at 900. Go 50 anywhere else then. 900 only. Absolutely exquisite little Hawk's head here at 900 only. 900. No further bids then at 900. 900.
Lot 338 a wonderful, rare, full set of 3 Lalique McLaren sculptures. Offered here today with 5 evocative McLaren images as well. Also with the lot, selection of McLaren memorabilia as well there. Framed and glazed photograph of the Technology Centre, canvas prints as well. Lovely lot this. I can open the bidding at 6,000 only. 6,000 I have. 6,000 starts then at 6,000. Ahead of you out there online. Bids with me at 6 for now. At 6,000 then. At 6,000. Still ahead of you out there at 6,000. Against the room for now at 6,000. 6,002. 6,5. 6,500. 6,800. Thank you. At 6,800 now. At 6,008 goes 7 if you like. At 6,800. Bids still here with me then at 6,800. 7,002. 7,200. At 7,002. Were there any more elsewhere? Still against the room then at 7,002. Bid stays with me at 7,200. Then any further bids at 7,200. We're all done. Well, fair warning to you at 7,002. 7,002, same as last.
Lot number 339 is being withdrawn, ladies and gentlemen, so we move on to lot number 340. Is this large illuminated Alfa Romeo dealership sign for you. Bids here then at 850, I can say, at 850, 850, 850, go 9 now, at 850 only then, 900 seated, thank you, 900, 900, 950, 950, 1,000, here at 1,000, no, well thank you then, here at 1,000 seated. Any more bids then, we sell at 1,000, you're going to miss it then, you sure? Well thank you then, 1,000 seated then, that's yours sir, 1,000. 4273, thank you.
Lot 341, the Jeep service, original parts, main dealership sign. 140 by 210 centimeters this, large Jeep sign, illuminated there as well. 420, 450 I have, 450 I have then, at 450, bids with me at 450, go 480 anywhere. At 450 here with me then, at 450, come along now at 450. 480, shall we say? Yes, 480 I have. 500 here. At 500 now, at 500. Against the rest of you at 500. Gavels up then at 500. Last chance. 500.
Lot number 342 is the Prancing Horse logo carved in marble here for you. Bids straight in then. 250, 280, I can say. 300. Here 300, 300, 320, 350, 380. Seated 380. Any more bids then at 380 then? I sell at 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 480 then. Well, thank you. 480 then. Selling 480. That's yours, sir. 480, 4273. Thank you.
Lot 343, the 1960s child Ferrari Grand Prix pedal car by Triang. We all keep trying, don't we? So what should we say then? I can start the bidding here with my commission at 600 all the way. At 600 I have. Saving time at 600. Is the bid here with my bid? At 600 commission all the way, then at 600. Go 50 anywhere. Bids at 600. Open and closed bid is it at 600? What are we thinking on the telephones? Yes, 650, 700. 700 with my commission. Against you on the phones and 50, 800. And 50, 900. And 50, 1,000. Take a 50 if it helps them. And 50, 1,100 I can say. Another 50 if it helps your bidder. Bids at 1,100 with my commission. Another 50 for them. Bids at 1,100. And 50, clears my instruction. Phone just ahead of you, yes? And 1,200 here in the room. New bidder then at 1,200. Keep it in 50s for you both. 1,200 here and 50. 1,300. 1,300 standing left and 50. 1,400. And 50. But thank you anyway, 1,450. Phone stays with us then at 1,450. We're all done. Books clear, you're out, are you? You're quite sure? At 1,450, selling to the phones then at 450. Gavels up and going. That's yours at 1,450. And their number, oh good Lord, T000456.
Lot number 344, it's the Harrington Junior Cars Bugatti Type 35. Interest here with me, then I can start here at 4,000, 4,200, 4,500, I can say, at 4,005. 4,005. For the Bugatti, then at 4,500. 4,800, thank you, 4,800. 4,008. You wait there online at 4,800 now. Go 5,000 anywhere. At 4,800 then. Any more bids now at 4,800? All done and sure, are we at 4,800? Not quite, I'm afraid, 4,008.
Lot 345, telephone interest on this one, the Ferrari Formula One style children's electric car. Suitable for Formula E, I'm told. Telephone interest coming in on this one, I can say 420 and 50 I have all the way at 450 then. At 450, take it to Buemi, why not? 450 is the bid then, it's here with me at 450. What are we thinking on the phones? We live? At 450 then, here's the bid. It's with me, don't miss it at 450. Phones, you with us? You're out then at 450. You're all clear at 450 then. Stays with me at 450. 450.
Lot number 346, this fantastic circa 1960 Land Rover. It's the Series 1 Charles Car electric motor there. Cracking little thing this. Bids here with me at 700, 750 I can say. Here at 750. 750. For the Land Rover then at 750. Go 800 surely. 800, thank you, standing. 800, 850 here. At 850. 9 if you like them. Otherwise here at 850 then. Any further bids at 850 only then, you sure? At 850. 850.
Lot 347, the Lola T616, a scale replica, Little Big Mont, the eligible race car. I can start the bidding here at 750. 750 I have for it, at 750. Lot 347, 750 with me then. Go 800 if you like. Bids at 750. Yes, 850. Saving time then, 850 with me. Go 900 anywhere, otherwise at 850. Stays with me at 850, we're all done. Fair warning to you out there at 850. 850, same as the last.
Lot number 348, it's the unrepeatable collection of Mercedes-AMG Formula One mementos here. Incredible selection. Bids here with me then, ladies and gentlemen. I can start here at 7,000, the opening bid, at 7,000. At 7,000. 7,000. Where's 7.5 now? At 7,000 only. Unrepeatable opportunity here for you at 7,000 only. Go 500. 7,000 only then. Online you wait there still, but at 7,000. 7.5, thank you. 7.5. 7.5. At 7,500. You're saving it for the nation, are you? Brilliant. At 7,500. Any more bids now at 7,500 then? I'll take 7.8 anywhere if it helps. Otherwise at 7,005. 7,500.
Lot 349. The eclectic mix of Mercedes-AMG Petronas Memorabilia from a senior engineer offered here today. I can open the bidding at 400, 420, 450 I have. At 450 here. At 450 with me, then at 450. Against the room for now. At 450, go 480 if you like. Bids at 450, go 480 anywhere. Ahead of you online at 450. Here's the bid with me then at 450. Yes, 480. 500 I have. Against you go 450. 450. Clears the book then at 450. Not quite. 450. 480. 520. Try another. Bids at 520. 550. Now it clears the book at 550. Selling all the way then at 550. We're all done elsewhere. 550 and selling. That's yours, well done. And your number? $5260, thank you.
On to lot number 350 is this fine 1905 Asprey wicker and oak cased four-person gigantic picnic set here. Telephones coming through. We've got a telephone bid there, chaps. Thank you, telephones there, and bids here with me then. I can open this, ladies and gentlemen, at just 1,000, the opening bid. Here at 1,000, here at 1,000. Only then, at 1,000, can't believe it. 1,000 we have then, at 1,000. Go 1,200 anywhere else now, then 1,000 only. Nobody fancy a picnic. 1,200 then, Tewkesbury, you lead online now. 1,200 the bid, Justin, 1,200 the bid. At 1,200. Go 15 anywhere else now then. At 1,200 we have. Just connecting on the telephone there. At 1,200 we have. Go 1,500 surely. With you in Tewkesbury then at 1,200. At 1,200 only then. Do we say 15 anywhere else now? Then at 1,200 we have. Selling all the way then at 1,200. That's with you online then. I'll take 1,300 anyway, quickly, if it helps. 1,500, it doesn't. 1,500. Lester, you lead now then at 1,500. 1,500. Was there another anywhere else then at 1,500 only? 1,600 back in Tewkesbury now. 1,600. 1,600. Another for you in Leicester. Well, at 1,600 then it's heading to Tewkesbury. Any further bids then at 1,600 then? Fair warning to my other bidders out there online. We're selling at 1,600 to you in Tewkesbury then at 1,600. 1,600, 2,959.
Lot 351. Lovely 1960 Bentley British Racing Green Rudd Speed Decanter. Lot 351. Interest already on my book. I can go straight in at 750 I have. 750 I have. At 750 bid. With my commission then at 750. At 750 pounds, go 800 if you like. Bids at 750 here. Selling all the way at 750, go 8. Here's the bid then at 750. For the Rudd Speed then at 750. Saving time and selling then at 750. We're all done. Last chance to you out there at 750. 750. And that is W4366.
I did it now. Lot number 352, the Rudd Speed Rolls-Royce decanter here with the mascot as well. And bids here then. So, thank you.
Lot 353. Ahead of you online, bids at 220. $280. Heated right there out, 420 with you, seller, and selling all the way at 420. That's yours, sir.
Lot number 354, it's the fiberglass, and bids here with me at 400, 420, 450, I can say. 450, 450, 450. Was there another at 450 only? Go 480 anyway now, surely then. At 450. Online you wait there then at 450. Take 480 anyway now. At you 4445. Thank you.
Lot 355, the life-size bronze. 350. Try 380. 380 clears my instruction at 380 and selling then at 380 if we're all done at 380. 400, not quite. You sure? Be a shame. Let it go then at 400, but thank you anyway. At 400 bids on the right. You lead then, sir, at 400. That's yours at 400. 3339. Thank you.
Lot number 356, the signed Nigel Mansell CBE, a replica of his 1992 Williams Formula One winning steering wheel here for you. Bids then I can go 250, 280, 300 I can say at 300, 300, 320 seated, thank you, 320, 320, 350, 380 new place, just ahead of you, 380, 4, yes, 400, 400. No, well, thank you for your bids then. Here's seated 400. I sell at 400. You're going to miss it. Would 410 help? No, well, I'm just here to help them. But at 400 then, that's yours, sir. 400. 4217.
Lot 357. 2001 Ferrari Formula One carbon fiber steering wheel. 1-to-1 scale trophy. Extraordinary piece this. I can open the bidding at 222 I can say. At 2,200 I have. At 2,002 I have for it then. Lot 357 at 22. Bids with me at 22. At 22 go 25 if you like. At 2,200. Here with me then at 22. Against the rest of you at 2,002 for now. 25 thank you. 28 I can say. At 2,800. Still with me at 2,008 then against the rest of you at 28. Last chance for the rest of you then at 2008. 2008.
Lot number 358, it's the F1 rear tyre topped with a toughened glass Lotus motif there for you. And interest here with me then, 300 I can say, 300 here, at 300, 300, 300, go 20 surely then, at 300 only.
Seated.
Thank you, 320, 320 seated at 320. 320, telephones then at 320, 350 well, yes or no then, otherwise here at 320, 350, 380, back seated 380, at 380, was there another for you then, well, at 380, 380, there wasn't, you're still in then, sir, at 380, we sell at 380 then, any further bids, 380, that's yours, sir, 380, 4278, thank you.
Lot 359. Steampunk-inspired table lamp with the Edison bulb there. One for the bright sparks amongst you. Where should we start this then? £100 I have, 100 only. 100 I have, at 100. Go 120. Bids at 100, 120. Catering now, 120, 150. 150 against you online, go 180 now, surely. 150 with me. Against you out there online, go 180. At 150 with me. Don't miss it for a bid. Trust me, I'm an auctioneer at 150. Go 180 now, come along now at 180. Just to click away at 150 then. Bid stays with me at 150. You're quite sure out there online. Don't want you to miss it. Bids here at 150 then. Fair warning to you out there. 150.
Lot number 306 then. It's the pair of lamps crafted from the exhaust system of a Ford Cosworth XF Indy car. And what should we say for these then? 500 to go. Thank you, 500. 500. Here at 500 then, 500, go 50 surely, at 500 only. Online you wait there, but at 500, 550, thank you. Telephones are in now at 550, 550. Was there another then at 550 then? No one offering more than at 550? Any further bids then at 550 then? Last call to you at 550. Bless you, 550.
Lot 361. The desk clock and lamp engineered from a BSA pushrod cover. Unique piece this. I can open the bidding at 100, 110, 120 I can say. At 120 I have. At 120, 130 now thank you. 140. 140 on the phones then at 140. At 140 then. 150 now catering. Online you're leading at 150. Go 160 if you like, Harwell. 150 online then. At 150 they're out, he says no. At 150 we sell then. At 150 all done. Fair warning. 150, 4474.
Lot number 362. It's the full-size remote control operated traffic lights. I don't believe these have any links to the A43, but there we go. Traffic lights there for you. Telephones coming through now. What should we say for these then? 200 to go, shall we? Thank you, 200, 200, 220 with you, Tom. 220, 220, 250, 250, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400. At 400, go 20 surely then. 420, 420, thank you then at 420. Tom's telephone at 420. Online. Selling then 420, 450 online. Tewkesbury now, 450. It's against you, Tom, then 450 is online. 480, yes, 480. Back on the telephones, 480. 480, was there another few in Tewkesbury then? Otherwise, we're here at 480, selling all the way then at 480. 500. 500, that's back online then at 500. 550, telephones again at 550. Any further bids? And at 550, selling to you online in Tewkesbury at 600. Yours 600. 2959.
Top go bidding on that one, wasn't it? 363, 1960s original Porsche, illuminated double-sided dealership sign. Lots of interest on this. Commission, saving time, I can already say 555, I can say it, 5,500. Gets us underway and selling all the way at 5,005 with my commission then at 5,500. Any further bids at 5.5? At 5,005, go 5.8 if you like, if it helps anywhere. At 5,005 though, bids with me and selling at 5,005. We quite short? All done at 5.5. Fair warning to the rest of you at 5,500. 5,500, that's commission, W4389.
Lot number 364, it's the Porsche style dealership sign here for you. I can open the bidding here then at 900, 950, 1,000 I can say. Here at 1,000, 1,000 only, 1,000 we have. At 1,000, 1,100, thank you, 1,100, 1,100, 1,100 now, 12, yes, 1,200, thank you, at 1,200. Was the 13 anywhere else then, but at 1,200. If we're all done, are we at 1,200 then? Final call then at 1,200. 1,200, thank you.
Thanks. On we go to lot 365. Thanks, it's the Bugatti style dealership sign this time. And I can open the bidding on this one at 1,800 only. At 1,800 I have. 1,800 gets us underway at 1,800 then. At 1,800 I can say at 19 now, 19, thank you. At 1,900 is the bid then. Still with me at 1,900 then. Go 2,000 surely. 1,900 I have then. No further bids at 1,900. Quiet online and in the room then at 1,900. All done, fair warning. Same as the last.
Lot number 366, then the pair of framed Porsche-style shields here for you. No reserve, ladies and gentlemen. What should we say for these then? 200, shall we? 200. Thank you, 200. 200. 220 anywhere else now? 200 we have. Maiden bid then at 200. Should we sell then at 200? Maiden bid then, open and close, 200, shall we? Fair warning then at 200. 220. 250, 280, 300, 320, 350. Well, thank you then, 350. Now we sell that at 350. That's yours, sir, 350, 4273, thank you.
Lot 367, rare vintage illuminated sign for SO Blue Home Delivery. I can open the bidding at just £200. Gets us started at 200, I say. At 200 with me at 2. At 200. Still ahead of you out there online at 220, 250, 280. 280 I have at 280, 300, and 20. Bids in the room at 320 then. Bidding, 350, 380. 380 in the room, make no mistake about it. Bids live in the room at 380, 400. Try another, 420. At 420 in the room at 420 then. Shall we sell at 420? He's out of 420. We can at 420 then. We're all done at 420. 420, that's yours again. 4273, thank you.
On to lot number 368, the folio containing every Eon poster for Roger Moore, James Bond films here. Nice little lot this. Bids here with me then, 200 I can say to start. Here at 200, 200. Only then at 200. Go 20 surely. 200 only. 220 online now, 220. Selling all the way then at 220 only. 250, thank you, seated. 250. 250, what about you online then? 250 here seated. 280. 280, 300. Seated 300. Selling all the way then at 300. 320. 320. At 320. You sure, sir? Well, thank you then. 320 is online now. Selling at 320. Yours online, 320, 2655.
Lot 369, the James Hunt Hoyer helmet clock. Careful with that one. What can I say? 350, 380, 400, and 50 I have, with the commission at 450. All the way at 450 then. I can sell at 450. With my instruction at 450 then. Any further bids elsewhere? 480 there was. Clears my book at 480. With you on Iconic Live. 480 is the bid then. At 480. Phones are out, books clear and selling at 480. We're all done, are we? At 480. We are. 480. 7201.
On to lot number 370. It's the Porsche wall clock by Smith's Industries, Limited of Great Britain. Bid straight in with you online then at 420 the bid. At 420, 450, 450, 450 then. Telephone you lead at 450. Against you online now. 480 they're back, 480. They're saying no. Selling all the way then at 480. With you online at 480. Go 500 anywhere else. Otherwise we sell at 480 then. Fair warning, all done at 480. Yours online, 480, 7201.
Lot 371, the Tag Heuer Carrera Jack Heuer limited edition. Lot 371, it's got the box and papers all importantly as well. I can open the bidding here at 1500. Just 1500 starts us at 1500 then. With me at 15, go 16 anywhere. At 1500, go 16 surely. At 1500 is the bid then. 1500 then, with me then at 1500. At 1500 only then, 1600, thank you. 17 I have. At 1700. Any further bids then at 1700? Can't believe it. Great value at that at 1700. We're all done in the room, are we? All clear online at 1700 then. Let it go, shall we, at 1700? 17.
Lot number 372. It's the Omega Constellation by Metal here with the paperwork. And Sarah noticed there's an error in the description. Please make sure you've seen and read that SRM prior to bidding. So with that in mind, I can start the bidding here then at 250, 280, 300 I can say. At 300. Here at 300. Selling then at 300, 320, 350, 350, 380, 400. 400. 20's up, 420, 440 I have to say. 440. Are you sure, sir? One more. 460. Clears my book then. 460 seated. Selling then at 460 then. That's yours, sir. 460. 5314. Thank you.
Lot 373, the Omega Olympic timer, complete with the pusher and original box. Gotta love a pusher. 800 I can say. At 800 I have. And 50. 850 now. With me at 850. At 850 then. At 850 for the Olympic timer then. With its original box, of course, 850. Here's the bid with me then at 850, 900, thank you, and 50. Back with me at 950. Go 1,000 anywhere. Bids at 950 then. 1,000 anywhere. Come along now at 950 then. Time's up at 950 then.
They don't get any better. On to lot number 374. It's the circa 1971. It's the Hoyer Silverstone here, the auto chrono for you. Bids here with me, I can start that at 3,200, 3,500 I can say. At 3,005. 3,005. Lovely timepiece this then at 3,500. 3,800, yes, 3,800, thank you. 3,800. 3,800. Go 4 anywhere surely now. At 3,800. 3,800. Go 4. No, we're all done, are we? At 3,800 then. Time's up then at 3,800. 3,800.
There's a pun echo in the room. Lot 375. We're recycling already. It's a sad state. Lot 375, the 2012 Tag Heuer Monaco Blue, complete with the box and paperwork there. Lot 375. I can open the bidding at just 1,500. I can say at 1,500. Starts us off at 1,500, goes 16. 1,500 with me. Still ahead of you online at 1,500. 1,600, thank you. 1,700, I have to say. At 1,700. Against you on the phones now at 17. Go 18 anywhere. Bids at 1,700 then. Yes? 1,800. New bidder in the room. Standing back then at 1,800. At 1,800, there's the bid with you, sir, at 1,800. Any more on the phones at 1,800. Bids live and in the room. Make no mistake about that. At 18. 1,900 against you, sir. 2,000. Bids at 19 with me now, sir. Against you in the pink at 1,900. Go 2,000 if you like. What are we thinking? Bids at 1,900. Going to miss it then for a bid at 1,900. You're out, sir. You're all done. You're out. 2,000. New bidder online. 2,000 I have now at £2,000. Online, you lead now at 2,000. You quite sure, sir? 2-2 if it helps. No, well, back with me at 2-2, then I can say, and against you online at 2,200 now. Bids with me. 2-3 if it helps out there. 2-3 if it helps. Bids at 2-2, with me at 2-2. Go 2-3, surely. No, well, at 2,200, another 100 if it helps anyway. Otherwise, at 2,200, we let it go then. At 2,002, gavels up then at 2-2. 2-2.
Lot number 376. It's the Chopard Memorabilia chronograph here. It's the competitors edition. Numbered 327 with its box and instructions as well. Bids here with me, then I can start here at 18, 1900, 2000, I can say at 2000. 2000. Here at 2000. Go 2-2, thank you, 2-2. 2002. 2,200, just in time at 2002. 2,200, what's the 5? They don't get any better still, Alex, at 2,200 then. Was there another anywhere else then? For the Chopard then at 2,200, are we all done and sure at 2-2? 2-2.
Puns are coming semi-automatic, I'd suggest. Right, well, I can say 500 on the next one. It's the Legends in Time wristwatch from the Sterling Moss 80 collection, numbered 4 of 80. Limited edition there, Legends in Time wristwatch, and I can open the bidding, as I say, at 500, and 50 already at 550. Bids here at 550. For the Legends in Time, limited edition then, 550 with me. Here's the bid then at 550. Were there any more? At 550 then. At £550 then. 600, thank you, and 50 here. At 650 with me then, another 50 if it helps, otherwise at 650. Let it go at 650. 650.
Lot number 378. It's the 1991 Rolex date just, the 18-karat gold, yellow gold, or the Jubilee bracelet here for you. Wonderful piece this, and bids here with me then at 6,000, 6,500, 7,000 I can say, at 7,000. 7,000. Was the 5 then? 7,000 only then. 7,500. Well, 7-2, just ahead, 7-2 then, with you on the sale room, 7-2, now 7-5 with you, sir, 7-5, 7,500, go 7-8 surely then, at 7,005, go 7-8 if you like anywhere. Was there another anywhere else then? At 7,500.
Bidding there, sir.
Where's that, sir? I trust you.
7-8.
There we go, 7-8, walking towards me, 7,800. Selling then at 7,800. It's against you, standing against you earlier on the sale room. 7,800 then bids here on my right at 7,800. That's yours, sir, 7,800. 4,225, thank you.
Lot 379. It's the Breitling Chronospace Steel. Engraved by Breitling there as well. Where should we start this one? I can open the bidding at 750, 800 with me at 800. At 800 for the Breitling then, at £800. At 800 only, go 50. At 800, 900 I have. On the sale room now at 900. At 900 on the sale room. 1,000 would be next. Bids on the sale room, they lead at 900 then. At 900 only, 1,000 I have. At 1,000 I have against them. At 1,000 go 11. 1,100 they say. 1,100, 1,200 against them, now go 13. 1,200 bids with me against you on the sale room. Go 13 if you like. Bids with me at 1,200 against you on the sale room for now at 12. Last chance then. Another 100 anywhere. Let it go at 1,200. Quite sure. Don't miss it for a bid then at 1,200. Gavels up. Fair warning to you out there online. 1,200.
Lot number 380. It's the Legends in Time wristwatch here from the Sterling Moss 80 collection this time. Number 14 of those limited edition 80 watches. And bids here with me then at 600, 650 I can say. At 650. 650 only then, at 650. Go 7 surely. Thank you, 700. 700. At 700 then. Was the 20 anywhere else then? At 700 only then. Any further bids then? At 700. Last call then, 700. 700. Not quite, thank you, 700.
Lot 381. Circa 2005 Tag Heuer F1 chronograph, black dial with the subdials there. I can open the bidding at 200 only, at 220 now. 220 seated at 220. Seated back at 220, 250. 250 online now. 280, 300, 300, 320. 320 ahead of you on the line. It's 320 in the room at 320. Gentlemen's bid seated then at 320. Go 350 anywhere. Bids in the room live at 320. Selling all the way at 320. Were there any more? Come along TikTok then at 320 and selling at 320. That's yours, 320, 4031.
Thank you. Perfect. Lot number 382 then, it's the 2021, it's the IWC Big Pilot, Le Petit Prince edition here with its box and papers. Interest here with me then at 3,000, 3,2, 3,5, 3,8, 4,000 I can say. Here at 4,000, 4,000 then. At 4,000, go 200. For the IWC then at 4,000 only. 4,000 only, 4,2, thank you, 4,200. 4,200 then, go 5, surely then at 4,002. Any further bids then at 4,200? No further bids then at 4,002. 4,500 seated then. VIP bidding at 4,500. 4,005. 4,008 I have to say then, 4,008. We say 4,9, is that the barrier for you? 4,800, come along Nick. At 4,008, go 4,9. I'll include a glass of champagne for you. Well, thank you then. At 4,800. Go 4,9 anywhere else now, but at 4,800. If we're all done and sure, then are we at 4,800? What about a 50? Thank you then. 4,800. 4,008.
Lot 383. Christopher Ward Speed Hawk automatic chronograph. Bidding starts with me at 250, 280 already. Saving time at 280, 300 I have. At 320 against you, sir. 320 with me. Go 350. 350 clears my instruction at 350. Selling all the way at 350 then. Were there any more elsewhere? Standing bidder has it 350 then. If there's no further offers, we sell at 350. Simple as that, as 350. Yours, sir, 350. 3348. Got one for you in the end, sir.
3348, sir.
Correct.
Thank you. Lot number 348 has been withdrawn, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, so we go on to 385. UK registration 355YEL. And what should we say for this then? Bids here with me, 18, 19, 2,000 I can say. Here at 2,000. Here at 2,000. 2,000, 2, thank you, 2,200. 2,002. At 2,200 anywhere. What's the 2.5 anywhere else now? At 2,200 then. Any further bids then? At 2,200 then, last call. 2,200. 2,002, thank you.
On to lot 386. This time, UK registration number MCL 750A. Bidding opens here with me at 1,900 only. At 1,900 I can say. At 1,900 for the registration number, then at 1,900. MCL 750A at 1,900 only. Go 2,000. Come along now. 1,900 I can say. 2,000, thank you. 2,1. 2,001 I have. Go 2,2 anywhere. Bids at 2,001 then. At 2,001, head of you online and in the room then at 2,001. Bid stays with me at 2,1. 2,001.
Lot number 387, it's registration 60JRR, and bids here with me, 2,5, 2,8, 3,000 I can say then. Here at 3,000. Here at 3,000. 3,000 the bid then at 3,000. Go 200 surely then. Thank you, 3,200. 3,002. 3,200. Was the 5 now at 3,200 then. Any further bids then at 3,200 then? Fair warning then, last call at 3,200. 3,200, same as the last.
Takes us on to lot 388, another of the registration marks, this time MG7293. Bids here start with me at £1,100, straight in at 1,100. With me at 1,100, go 12. At 1,100 only, go 12. Yes, 12, 13 already. 1,300 now. Pacey bidding then at 1,300. At 13, go 14. Yes, 14, 15's response. At 1,500, stays with me still at 1,500 against the rest of you at 15. 1,500 then. Let it go, shall we, at 1,500? We're all done. Fair warning at 1,500. 1,500.
Lot number 389 is the registration FER812T. And bids here then at 2,002, I can say, at 2,200. 2,002. At 2,200 then. Here with me at 2,200. 2,200 the bid then. Go 2,500 anywhere else, but at 2,002. Any more bids now at 2,200 then? All done are we at 2,002. 2,2.
Lot number 390. Another registration number, this time 1NOK, 1NOK. Where do we start with this one? Well, I can open the bidding here at 12,000 already. 12,000 I can say. At 12,000 is the bid. With me at 12 then. At 12,000 then. For the registration number at 12,000, go 13. At 12,000, just ahead of you out there online, still at 12,000, go 13. 13,000, thank you. 14,000 I can say. At 14,000, 1 NOK, then at 14,000, were there any more? At 14,000 pounds then. Go 15, surely. Nope, but thank you anyway at 14,000. You're done, are you? At 14,000 then. Fair warning to the rest of you at 14. 14,000.
Lot number 391, the UK registration number F1 Fun, F1 Fun, and bids here with me 4,548, 5,000 I can say then. Here at 5,000, here at 5,000, 5,500, thank you, 5,500, 5,005. Online waits there, but at 5,500 then. Go 6 anywhere else. 5,500 then. No one offering more than at 5,500. Fair warning then at 5,500. 5,500.
Lot 392. We move on to the 1995 Simtek S951 Formula One car bodywork. It's the ex-Jos Verstappen and pit stop paddle. There it is for you. Where do we start this one? Well, I can open the bidding already. Straight in with Iconic Live with my online bidder at 2,800. At 2,800. With you out there online at 2,008. At 2,800, go 3. At 2,008. Was there another elsewhere? Bids online, you lead in Rotterdam. Netherlands bidder then at 2,800. At 2,008. Was there another elsewhere at 2,008? Phones, you with us? At 2,800. Phones are all done now, are they? At 2,008, 3,000 I have to say then. At 3,000, it's against you now online. At 3,000, go 3-2. Go 3-2 out there online. Piece of racing history for you. Bids at 3,000 here. Let's get it back to the Netherlands. Take it at 3-2 if you like. Bids at 3,000. Here it is with me then at 3,000. You're quite sure out there? 3-2 there. Back on then at 3,002. At 3,200. Keen bidding then in the Netherlands at 3,200. 3.5's the response though. 3.5 at 3,500. Could be just a click away out there online at 3,500. Try 3.8. Bids at 3,005 with me, with my instruction at 3.5 then. Try 3.8 for us at 3,500. Want to reunite it at 3,500. Send it back to its rightful place at 3.5, shall we? Bids here with me then at 3.5. Gonna miss it online. Quite sure you're all done. Fair warning to you in the Netherlands then at 3,500. Stays with me at 3.5. Gavels up and fair warning to you 3.8. Just in time at 3.8. Clears my instructions. Selling then at 3.8. Last call to the rest of you at 3.8. We're all done, are we? Send it home at 3.8. That's yours. Well done. 3,800. Your paddle number 28792.
Lot number 293. It's the Mercedes-Benz AMG Petronas, the multi-sign 2015 rear wing end plate here for you, and bids I can start here at 2,000, 2,200, here at 2,002, here at 2,200, go 2.5 surely then, at 2,200, 2.5, thank you, 2.5, 2,005. What about you online there then at 2,500?
We move on to lot 395, smartly presented Ferrari pedal car, not shown in your catalogue, so do have a look at it there on screen, showing for you now. Ferrari pedal car for you. Lovely chance, last lot of the Automobilia section today. I can start the bidding at 350, 380 with me then. At 380 I can say, at 380 only, at 380. Go 400, see you out there online. Go 400 for me. Bids at 380. 400 I can say then, at 400, just ahead of you online. Back with me at 400. Go 420, come along now. At 400, make somebody's Christmas. 400 is the bid then. Early Christmas present. Yes, 420. Thank you, 420. With you then at 420. 450 I have to say. 450 now against you. 480? Take a 20 if it helps. 470, 470. Clears my instruction then at 470. There we are then, bidding on my right at 470. Phones are out at 470 and selling. That's yours, well done. At 470. And your paddle number, could you just remind me of your paddle? Gents?
5317 possibly. No.
5260. Thank you ever so much.
Go back to school.
That's the last lot of the Automobilia. Thank you ever so much, ladies and gents, for your bids. We will be taking a short break, and the motor cars will be starting in just under 40 minutes, so midday. If you haven't yet registered to bid, please do remember to do so. The ladies and gents here will take your details for you. Look forward to seeing you then.
Ladies and gentlemen, there we go. Thank you, Jack. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to our sale here, the Iconic sale at the Silverstone Festival. My name is Rob Hubbard, and along with Alex Barber, we will be your auctioneers for the sale today. Now, our thanks, as ever, go to Silverstone and the organising team here at the fantastic festival. Michelle, Haley, Nick, Stuart, and all the rest of the team to put on this outstanding event for us all here to enjoy. Now, we've got a good number of motor cars in the sale here for you today. We've also got our classic sale here tomorrow. That starts at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. But the Iconic sale here today for you. Now, to take part in today's sale, you will need to have a bit of registration paddle. If you don't already have one of those, please do go and see my colleagues on the registration desk. They will sort you out with a paddle. We also welcome bidders online, on the sale room, on Invaluable, and also on our own platform, Iconic Live. You're all welcome. Thank you for joining us there online. Buyer's premium in today's sale, 12.5% plus VAT on the successful hammer price. And a reminder that the sale is held entirely in accordance with our terms and conditions of sale. Those are as printed in your catalogues and available to view on bidder registration should you not have that with you. Now, if you do buy a motor car in today's sale, you'll receive your invoice this evening from us after the sale's concluded. Payment of lots, please, by 5 p.m. on Monday. Now, collection of cars, if you do buy in the sale, Silverstone unfortunately don't allow us to move any cars out today or tomorrow. Collection is only on Monday, ladies and gentlemen, between 8:30 and 2 p.m. Now, if you're unable to collect your lot, do speak to our transport partners, EM Rogers, John and Laura. They're both here, so do please go and speak to them. They will look after you. Now, as we progress through the sale, any information that's come to light since publication of the catalogue, sale room notices, or SRNs as we abbreviate them, Alex and I will endeavour to read those out as we go through. But those SRNs are all printed, available for you to see on the bidder registration desk. And for those of you joining us online, scroll down left-hand side, you'll see an amendment notice. That is the additional information for you. Now, a quick mention of our partners. Howden Insurance, Angus, Marcus, Peter are here, so do please speak to the team if you do need any help with insuring either a purchase today or indeed looking at your car or collection currently. The team are here to help you. Our finance partners, Apollo, Andy and the team, again, do speak to them about various ways to fund purchases or move money around. Currency Solutions, for those bidding on mainland Europe or in America or anywhere else, Currency Solutions will be able to help you there with a great deal on those. And again, our transport partners, EM Rogers. So I think that's all the sale room notices, or even the parish notices. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's get underway then. Lot number 401 is the 1998. It's the Ferrari 355 Berlinetta with the all-important manual gearbox. Right-hand drive example here. Fresh to market from 15 years. Spent off the road in professional storage. Recently recommissioned. And bids here then all over the place I have. And I can start with you online. Straight in then at 42,000. Your bid online, 42,000. 45,000, I can say straight back here at 45,000. 45,000. Yes, 48,000, thank you. 48,000. 48,000. 50 with you, Harry, then at 50,000. 50,000. 55,000. 55,000. Here with my commission then at 55,000. Against your telephone now at 55. 60,000 seated. Good to see you, Paul, at 60,000. 60,000. 65,000. 65,000. Here at 65,000. It's against you seated, against my earlier telephone. 65,000. Would 68 help you? 68? Well, thank you then. 65,000 here. 66,000, spoken bid. 67,000, straight back. 67,000. Against your phone bidder now, Harry, against you, Paul, earlier on at 67,000. Take 68 if you like. Online, you still wait there as well. 68 came just ahead of you online. 68,000. 69,000 with my bidder. At 69,000. Against you online, against you on the telephone. 70,000. 72,000. Here at 72,000. It's against you online then, with my commission still. At 72,000, 73,000. Clears my book then, 73,000 with you online. Christchurch, you lead then at 73,000. Hammers up then, we sell, 73,000. No one offering more than 74,000. New bidder online, 74,000. 75,000 back in Christchurch then. 75,000. Was there another for you out there online or anywhere else for that matter? But it's 75,000. Are we all done then? At 75,000 then, selling to you in Christchurch at 75,000. Fair warning then, all done, all sure, 75. Your car, 75,000. 75,000, Alex, was the bid, please, in Christchurch. $287.62, thank you.
Lot 402. Lot 402. The 1990 Ford Sierra Sapphire RS Cosworth. This is the two-wheel drive. Just the 17,000 miles. Superbly original condition, this. Two former keepers. Described as real collector quality. Original factory fitted panels. Original paint throughout. Wonderful example. Here it is on offer for you today, lot 402. And I can start the bidding at 28,000 I can say. At 28,000 starts us then. With me at 28,000. Bids here then at 28,000. Online you're queuing up now at 28,000 then. For the Sapphire, the RS Cosworth then at 28,000 only. Go 30. Bids at 28,000, go 30 now surely. 28,000 I have. Telephones are waiting. 3 of you out there queued up online now. 28,000's the bid for now. Who's breaking cover first? Come along now. At 28,000. Go 30. Bids at 28,000 now. Bids at 28.30. Thank you now. 30, thank you. At 30,000. Could be an expensive wave, sir, there. At 30,000. Bid still with me, though, at 30,000. Were there any more? At 30,000. Go 32 now. 30,000's the bid then. For the Sapphire, the RS Cosworth then at 30,000. Just the 17,000 miles on the clock. At 30,000, come along now online. Don't want you to miss it at 30,000. 32,000, thank you. 32,000 now. Still ahead of you online now at 32,000. Were there any more than at 32,000? Wonderful example. Superb condition throughout at 32,000 then. Another 1,000 help anyway. 32,000, it does. 33,000, thank you. 33,000 now. Well, at 33,000 then, are we all done? Fair warning to you out there online. You're all finished, are you? Well, at 33,000 then, gavels up then at 33,000. Make no mistake about it. At 33,000, we're all done then. Fair warning, at 33,000. 33,000.
On to lot number 403 then. So 2015, it's the Porsche 911. It's the Targa 4 GTS for you. Of course, the 991.1 derivative for you. Low mileage example in that Camine red with those GTS upgrades as well. Some 430 brake horsepower on tap under your right foot. Cracking machine this. 6 telephones coming through, ladies and gentlemen. Bits here with me as well and saving time. I can go straight in here then at 50,000, the opening bid, 50,000. 50,000 for the Porsche, then at 50,000 only. 50. 52, Steve, thank you, 52,000. 52,000, 55,000. Here at 55,000, it's against your bidder now at 55. Online, you wait there as well. 60, thank you, Harry, 60,000. 60,000. Harry's telephone, you lead then at 60,000 only. Where we go next then at 60,000. Was there another anywhere else? 60,000. Go to anywhere else now. At 60,000 then. Keeping your powder dry on the other telephones. 61,000. 62,000. Straight back with my bidder then at 62,000. Against your bidder now then, Harry, at 62,000. Against my earlier bid with you, Harry. 63,000. 63,000. Was there another anywhere else then? It's 63,000. 64,000, 65,000, against you both then, here at 65. At 65,000 then. Take 66 from either of you. 66,000. 66,000. Are you bidding back there, madam, on the windowsill? No, you're not. Nice to see you. 66,000 then, that's on the telephone at 66,000. Harry F.E., you lead for avoidance of doubt at 66,000. Clears my commission then. 66 and a half, why not? Down to the 500s then, 66 half. Same courtesy for your bidder or anybody else. 66 half. Thank you, 67,000. 67,000. Another half for you. 67,000 then, that's the bid on the left-hand telephone. 67 half. 67 half. Two telephones on it still then. 67,000. 68,000, thank you. 68,000. 68,000. 68 half. 68,500 then. 70,000. Tactical bidding there then at 70,000. 70,000. Any further bids now then? It's 70,000 only. Are we all done then? It's 70,000. 70,500. 70,500. 71,000. At 71,000. As my old mentor said to me, I don't mind if they're small as long as they're quick. 71,000. Was there another then? 71.5 there was. 71.5. 72 should we say? 72 we do. That's 72,000. 72,000. Any further bids then? It's 72,000 then. Selling all the way, of course. It's 72,000 then. Yes or no then, please. Otherwise, we're here and selling at 72,000. Last call then. 72,000 then. 72.5. 72,500 then. 73,000. 73,000 then. Remind him of the GTS upgrades, Harry. That might make his decision. At 73,000. At 73,000 then. Was there another? Just as well we've got the hall all day, Alex, isn't it? 73,000. 73.5. 73,500 then. 74 if you like. 75, thank you. 75,000. 75,000. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. Here's still yours then, Harry. 75,000. 4030, thank you.
On we go to lot 404. The superb 1975 Maserati Merak by Sauer, one of one this. Famous example, only known bespoke coach-built Merak as well. Truly unique, handcrafted, all aluminium body. Reimagined back in 1984. Presented today for you in exceptional condition. We do hope you've had a chance to have a look at it. Well, interest already coming in. And I can start with my bidder on Invaluable at £21,000. Gets us underway straight away, saving time at 21,000. With Invaluable online at 21. 22,000 now. Phones alive, 24,000. New York, 25,000. Back on the phones at 25,000. Ahead of you online. With your bidder, Justin, at 25,000. Telephones connected, 27,000. With Rich's bidder now at 27,000. Still ahead of you online. Bidding in 5 places, 27,000 here. 28, 28,000. Back with you, Justin, at 28,000. Selling all the way at 28,000. Go 29. 29,000 now. Another phone's joined the party at 29,000. Come along now. Let's all get involved. 29,000, go 30. 30,000 we can say. At 30,000. For the Merak then at 30,000, one of one. This opportunity doesn't rear its head very often. We've got 30,000 then. There's the bid at 30,000. 31,000. Back with you, Stacey, then at 31,000. Do I see 32? 32 I do. At 32,000. Ahead of you in New York, it's with Justin here at 32,000. 32,000, thank you. Just ahead of you, New York. Go 33 if you like, though. Well, at 32,000, how strong's the dollar? What should we say? 32,000's the bid. 33,000, strong it seems. 33,000, with you in New York. At 33,000 then. Where do we go next? 33,000, come along, we're enjoying that. 34,000, thank you. 34,000. 34,000, 35,000, New York's back. 35,000, spirited bidding then overseas at 35,000. Were there any more? Well, at 35,000 then. Online leads the way then at 35,000. On Iconic Live, 36,000, new bidder in the room. Welcome along at 36,000. Kept your powder dry, I like your style. 36,000, 37,000. New York's still keen, sir. 37,000, 38,000, good choice. 38,000 now. Still in the room then, live at Silverstone. 39,000, Stacey's back. 39,000, don't bid against yourself though. 39,000, go 40. 40,000, new bidder in Poland. 40,000, Gdansk. 40,000 then. 41,000, New York's back. 41,000. 41,000, 42,000, back in Poland now. Still on Iconic Live, 42,000, using all the platforms today at 42,000. Were there any more? 43 there were. We're not done yet at 43,000. New York's back in. 44,000, Poland. 44,000, it's hopping across the pond with every bid at 44 then. At 44,000, Poland's leading. At 44,000, do I say 45? I do, 45,000, back in New York. 45,000 then. At 45, 46,000, Poland's not giving up. At 46,000 then. Any more bids? At 46, where's the response, New York? 47, there it is. 47,000. At 47,000 then. Where do we go from here? 48, that's where we go, 48,000. Still those bidders out there online. Two of you out there, 48,000. Go 49. 48,000 is the bid. 49 surely, come along now. You've been with me all along out there in the States. 48,000 is the bid for now. Could be yours. But at 48, 49,000, New York's back. 49,000. 49,000, do we hear 50? Do we hear 50 then? Well, at 49,000, 50,000. 50,000 is the bid. 50,000 then. Unique example, one of one at 50,000. Poland, you're leading. At 50,000 pounds, 51,000. 51,000. Still going strong in New York then at 51,000. Do we say 52? 51,000 pounds is the bid then. Well, I can sell at 51,000 if we're all done. Gavel's up for the first time then at 51,000. Second time I'm asking at 51,000. You're all done, sir. Phones are out. 51,000 then for the third and final time of asking. Going to New York then at 51,000. Your car, well done, 51,000. 16105 is the number.
On to lot number 405, then it's the 2007. It's the MG X-Power SV here for you. Beautifully presented example here, being offered from its one and only owner, bought here brand new, showing just some 7,289 miles at time of cataloguing. Of course, the MG is powered by that fantastic 4.6-litre quad-cam Ford V8 motor with a 5-speed manual gearbox. Ticks all the boxes, ladies and gentlemen. Telephones coming through as well, and bids here with me. Then at 22,000, I can start at 22,000. 22,000. 23,000, thank you. 23,000. At 23,000. 25,000 with you online now. 25,000. 25,000. Was there another then at 25,000? Telephones you're connected now. 25,000 the bid. 26, why not, Harry? 26,000. Against you online then. 26,000 here. At 26,000. The bid's on the telephone at 26,000. Now it's your turn online if you wish. At 26,000 only then. 28,000. Bucky, you lead at 28,000. It's against your bidder, Harry, now then at 28,000 only. 28,000. 29,000. Back on the telephones at 29,000. Against you online now then. 29,000 the bid. 30,000. Now you're back online at 30,000. Bucky, you lead again at 30,000 only then. Was there another from you, Harry? But at 30,000. 31,000. Thank you, at 31,000. Back on the telephone then at 31,000. At 31,000 then. 32,000. That's with you online. 32,000. 30. I'd rather 33, Harry, to be honest. 32,000. That's the bid online at 32,000. 33,000 standing behind you. New bidder at 33,000. Here in the room then at 33,000. Against you online, against the telephone as well at 33,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 33,000 then? Online you still wait there, but the bid's here standing. 34,000. They're back online now. 34,000. Now it's against you standing, sir. 35,000. 35,000 then. Bidding here at Silverstone at 35,000. It's against you online now then at 35,000. Any more bids now then at 35,000. 36,000. Thank you then. 36,000. Back on the telephone, 36. 37,000 with you standing now. 37,000. They're saying no on the telephones now then. You're still in, sir. 37,000 then. Any further bids now then? We sell at 37,000. No one offering more than at 37,000 then. All done, or sure are we at 37,000? Your car, sir, 37,000. Thank you. 3347, I think, your paddle. 3347 indeed. Thank you.
Lot 406. The 2010 Audi R8 Coupe, the V10 in the manual configuration, gearbox as well there. Dramatic looks, wonderful performance. Just the one previous keeper as well. With the 5.2 litre V10, of course. Cherished from new, this, always garaged. Presents wonderfully for you today as a result. Where do we start then? Well, I have bids already here at 25, 28, 30, 33,000, I have to say, with you online at 33,000. At 33,000. Chelmsford, you're leading now at 33,000. At 33,000, that's the bid out there online. At 33,000 then. For the R8, 34,000. Now on the sale room at 34,000. 34,000. Sale room, you're leading now at 34,000. Go 35 anyway. Yes, 35. Standing right at 35. You bidding, sir? 35 there. 36 now. 37. 37,000 on my right. Go 38. 38,000 Chelmsford. Back online. 38,000. 39, sir. Bids at 38 here online. Just to test me, you're both in my peripheral. At 38,000. 39,000. Back on the sale room. 39,000 Iconic Live, I should say. At 39,000. You sure? Well, at 39,000, here's the bid then at 39,000. On Iconic Live, 40, 39 half, he says. 39 half. 39 half in the room I've taken. Same courtesy to you out there online or anywhere else. But at 39 half, that's the bid. 40,000 I have now. At 40,000 I have. London bidder joined us at 40,000. 41,000. 41,000. New bidder standing right at 41,000. 42,000. Thank you, Rob. 42,000 now. That's the bid now. Online at 42,000. On the sale room at 42. 43? Yes, 43,000. Back in the sale room now. Standing at 43,000. 43,000. Thanks, Alex. With you, sir, at 43,000. Not yours online for now, at 43, 44,000. They've come back in. 44 against you, sir. 45? Two of you queuing up online. 44,000's the bid. Holding your bid online for now at 44,000. We are selling the car, sir. Go 45. 45,000. 45,000, he says yes. Standing in at Silverstone then at 45,000 then. Not yours online for the moment. 45,000 is the bid. Bidding live here then at 45,000. Do I say another? Bids here at 45,000 then. You're out, sir. But thank you anyway at 45,000. Here's the bid then. We sell the car, 46,000. Not quite. Chislehurst is in. 46,000. On Iconic Live at 46,000. Thanks, Rob. 46 half, he says. In the room at 46 half. 46 half. In the room here at 46,500. Same courtesy to you out there. Go 47. Bids at 46 half. Thank you. Still yours for now then at 46 half. Any further bids? Another 500 quickly. Otherwise, gavels up. We sell at 46 half. All done then. Fair warning to you out there online. 46 half. Selling the car at 46 half. Your car, sir. Well done. 46,005, 4055.
On to lot number 407 then. First from the Inverness collection here for you. It's the 2018. It's the Ford Focus RS, the red edition here for you. One of only 300 of these special editions ever made. This one just 2 owners and less than 6,000 miles from new. Still presenting in showroom condition, as you would expect, ladies and gentlemen. Please note the car has not had a new MOT as catalogued, but I'm told it should pass. I hope that was by an MOT inspector, Harry. But there we go then. Not with an MOT, but less than 6,000 miles and 2 owners from new. Bids here with me then, ladies and gentlemen. I can start here at 25,000. 25,000, and here at 25,000. 25,000, 26,000, thank you, standing, 26,000, 26,000, 27,000, ahead of you online now, 28,000, now you're in online, 29,000, 29,000, then here at 29, it's against you online, bids here, 29,000, go 30 surely, at 29,000 only then, was there another? Here at 29,000, well, you're going to miss it online then. Here at 29,000, can't believe it, but at 29,000, was there another? Yes, 30,000, I thought so, at 30,000. 30,000. At 30,000 only then. 31,000, thank you, Harry, 31,000. 31 half, I have to say, with my absentee, against your bidder now, here at 31 half. At 31,005, 32 for you. No? Well, thank you then. Here at 31,500 then. Sell the car then, ladies and gentlemen, at 31,500. No one offering more than at 31,500. All done, all sure, are we? Harry, you're absolutely sure? Well, thank you. Here at 31 half then. 31 half. W4370, thank you.
Lot 408, and it's the 2011 Nissan 370Z, the GT. Offered today from the Inverness collection, presented in as new, box fresh condition, just the 464 miles on the clock, owned since 2011. Surely has to be the lowest mileage example out there, doesn't it? As you can imagine, supplied with all the paperwork exactly as you'd imagine it. A collector's example, perfect as it presents to you today. So where do we start this one? Well, I can already say 15, 16,000 only. 15, 16,000 I have. 16,000 I have here now. It's 16,000 only for it. Telephones lined up at 16,000. You're waiting out there online as well. Go 17 now, surely. Well, it's 16,000 with me. 17,000 now, Grimsby. On Iconic Live at 17,000 then. You lead the way at 17 for now. Holding your bid at 17,000. Go 18 anywhere. Bids at 17, go 18, surely. Collector quality, 464 miles only on the clock. Beautiful example at 17, 18,000 now. With you, Paul, at 18,000. Against you, Grimsby. Bids at 18, go 19, come along. Bids at 18, go 19 now. at 18,000 only then. Against you out there online, 19,000, new bidder. Newtowners on Iconic Live, 19,000. Against the phone bidder now, bids at 19. 19,000 for the 370Z, the GT at 19. Was there another? At 19,000. Telephone's thinking now at £19,000. Two of you still out there online. Holding your bid for now at 19,000 on Iconic Live. Do we go 20 anywhere? 19 half I'll take. 19 half. And the same courtesy to you out there online. Don't want you to miss it. Go 20. Go 20 out there. Bids at 19 half. Nearly yours. You owned it for a moment. 19,500. Beautifully balanced example. Lovely car. 19,005's the bid. Just another 500. You've spent the 19 already. 19 half's the bid. So on the phones for now. 20,000 for you if you like. But at 19,500, it's on the phones for now. You're quite sure out there online. You're going to miss it then. At 19,500, quite sure. All done elsewhere. Gavel's up then. You're hovering. It's a no then at 19,005. Fair warning to you all. 19.5.
On to lot number 409 for you then. It's the 2022. It's the Ford Mustang. This is the 5-litre GT convertible. One owner car from new, ladies and gentlemen. Just some 32.5 miles at time of cataloguing. Real sleeper of a car here. V8 muscle car with that manual gearbox as well. Super looking machine. Telephones coming through as well. And please note, MOT expiry is 31st of August 25, not as incorrectly catalogued. Telephones coming through then. Bids here with me. I can start then at just 25,000, the opening bid. Here at 25,000. 25,000. 25,000. Go 26 now. Yes, thank you. 26,000. 26,000. 26,000. Telephones, you still wait there. 26,000 only then. 26,000. Go 7 surely then. 26,000 the bid. 26,000. Online, you wait there as well. 27,000. Now you're in online. Doncaster, you lead. 27,000. 27,000. Go 28 surely then. 27,000. That's online then at 27,000. Where's 28 then? 27,000 only. Are we bidding then, Steve? Yes, 28,000. Thank you, 28,000. On the telephones now, 28,000. Against you online then. Doncaster, not yours anymore. 28,000 bid here. At 28,000. Take another from you online. 28,000 then with Steve's telephone bidder at 28,000. Go 9 surely. Yes, 29,000. Back online at 29,000. At 29,000 then. 29,000. That's the bid online. You bidding, Steve? Yes, 30,000. 30,000 is bid then. On the telephone at 30,000. We'll keep it in ones for you. Play fair. 30,000 the bid on the telephone then. Go 31 anywhere else. Any further bids now then at 30,000 only. What are we thinking there, Paul, then at 30,000 the bid? Take another one surely then. Otherwise, Steve's telephone leads at 30,000. Was there another then at 30,000 only? Manual gearbox, V8. As new condition for you at 30,000 then. They're saying no, you're still in then. Selling then at 30,000. I'll take a 500 anywhere if it helps. Otherwise at 30,000 then I sell. All done, all sure at 30,000. Yours, Steve, 30,000. 3312, thank you.
On we go to lot 410. The 1989 Volkswagen Golf G60 Rally. Fabulous original example this. Very low mileage. Lovely example of VW's Group A homologation special. Full history file with it. From Germany to the UK. completely traceable 3-owner history. Genuine homologation hero, this. Telephone interest coming in. Should say, due to time constraints, the MOT was not renewed as catalogued there, but the car, as Rob mentioned earlier on a previous lot, is expected to pass when tested. So good news there. Well, the telephones are ready. We're all ready. What should we say? I can open the bidding at 30,000 here. At 30,000, I can say then. At 30,000 for the Golf, the G60 Rally at 30,000. At 30,000 only, go 32. At 30,000, bids with me then at 30,000. Phones lined up and waiting. At 30,000, where do we go next then? At 30,000 only, go 32. At 30,000, go 32 now. Yes, thank you, 32,000. 32,000. At 32,000 then. At 32,000, still ahead of you on the phones then, at 32,000. Do we say 35? Bids at 32,000. 35,000. On Iconic Live, Fairford, your bidding now at 35,000. 35,000, yours the bid. 38,000. 38,000 now, back on the phones at 38,000. What do we think out there on Iconic Live? Bids at 38,000. Phones are bidding now here at 38,000. Go 40. At 38,000. Phone bidding for now at 38,000. Do I see 40? Bids at 38 then. With your bidder then, Paul, at 38. 40,000 now, back in Fairford. 40,000. Back in Fairford, Iconic Live bidding at 40,000. Were there any more? Bids at 40,000. At £40,000. Take another 1,000 if it helps anyone. But bids at 40,000. Do we sell then? I look to the phones at 40,000. You're out, thank you. Selling all the way then at 40,000. All done, all fair then at 40,000. Well done to you out there online, 40,000. 20818 is the number.
On to lot number 411 for you, the 2005. It's the Nissan Patrol, it's the DI SVE automatic for you. Quite remarkable time warp machine here for you, ladies and gentlemen. Just some 2,118 miles at the time of cataloguing. I hope you've all had a chance to look at this. It really is like transporting yourself back in time. Please note the MOT has not been renewed as catalogued. Telephones coming through there and bids here with me then. I can say 22,000 with me here at 22,000. 22,000. 23,000, thank you. 23,000. 23,000, ahead of you online. 25,000, now you're in online. 25,000. 25,000, go 6. That hand came first, I'm afraid, at 28,000, Harry. Fastest finger first then at 28,000, with you on my left then. 28,000. 29,000. On the other telephone now, 29,000. Against your bid, Harry, against the online bid as well. 29,000 leads. At 29,000 then. Was the 30 anywhere else now? At 30,000, thank you. 30,000 then. Here on my left at 30,000. 30,500. You like doing those half bids today, don't you, Harry? At 30,500. 30,500. Go 31. Otherwise, we sell then at 30,500. 31,000, thank you. 31,000. 31,000. 31 half. 31 half. Go 32. 32,000. 32,000. 32 half. At 32,005. 32,500 then. For the Patrol then at 32,005. Any further bids then at 32,500. They're going to miss it then, but at 32,500, here on my right on the telephone at 32,000. 33,000. 33,000. Now it's against your bidder, Harry, then. 33,000. 33 half. 33,005. Was there another then at 33? Yes, 34,000. 34,000. 34 half. 34 half. 34,500. 35,000. Back on the left-hand telephone now then. Against your bid, Harry, then. 35,000 is here. 35.5. 35.5. Was there another then? 35,005. 36,000. 36,000. They're saying no then. 36,000, you're still in then. Here on my left at 36,000, then any further bids now? Here and selling at 36,000, then all done or sure are we? At 36,000 then. Yours, Harry, 36,000. 4180, thank you.
Lot 412, the 1986 Porsche 928. Yes, 2.5, manual this, rare, sought after model. Finished, of course, in the Guards red, as you can see, with that manual gearbox as well. Good history, great specification. Owned by a known collector, so well preserved as well. And I can open the bidding here at just 18,000. 18,000 gets us started, then at 18,000. Bids with me then at 18, go 19 now. Bids at 18,000 for the Porsche now. Two of you out there online. 18,000, where am I going next then? At 18,000. Come along there at 18,000 only. Go 19 surely. At 18,000 pounds then. Do I say 19? At 18,000. 19,000 I do. 19,000, good to see you then. And 19,000, thank you. At 19,000, do we say 20? Holding your bid for the moment at 19,000. Go 20 anywhere. Still waiting out there online, but bids here at 19,000, 20, thank you. 20,000 now. Still ahead of you online, against you on the phones, bids at 20 then. 20,000. For the 928, manual don't forget, at 20,000. Pristine example, 20,000 only. Any further bids? Can't believe it then, at 20,000. We're all done, are we? We're quite sure, are we? All finished. Well, fair warning to you all then at 20,000. Last chance. 20,000, thank you.
On to lot number 413, the 1997. It's the Bentley Azure here for you. A quite fantastic example. Pre-owned by Bentley, then purchased by our vendor's father, then into our vendor's hands. So one family owner from new, just some 24,800 miles from new, and powered, of course, by the legendary 6.75 litre V8 engine there. Ultimate quality and cruising for you. Bids here with me then at 40,000, 41, 42,000 I can say. 42,000. Here at 42,000, 40, yes, 43,000, thank you. 43,000. 43,000. Online you wait there, but at 43,000. 43,000 then. Where's 44 now then? At 43,000 only. For the Azure then at 43,000. 44,000, thank you, on the aisle at 44,000. Just ahead of you online there. 44,000 the bid here on the aisle at 44,000. 44,000, yes, 45,000. 45,000. Against you seated now at 45,000. 46,000. At 46,000 then. What about you, sir? Here at 46,000 then. Was there another for you at 46,000 only? They're saying no. Well, thank you for your bids then. Here at 46,000. Online you still wait as well at 46,000. 47,000. New bidder on the telephone now. 47,000. Just ahead of your bid in Australia. Telephone came ahead. 47,000 then. Against you seated here in the room, earlier than my bid online at 47,000. Go 48 either of you now. Just think of the disappointment, sir. Driving away from Silverstone, knowing you could have been in that Azure. wind in the hair motoring. The 500 help you? Well, thank you. 47,000 then, with the telephone at 47,000. Was there another few out there online or anywhere else at 47,000 only? I'll take a 500 at 47,000 only then. Any more bids now at 47,000? Online, yes, 47.5. They're back online at 47.5. Against your bid on the telephone now. 47,500. Was there another for your bidder there, Paul, then at 47,005? That's the bid online. 48,000. There was at 48,000. 48,000. Now it's against you in Australia at 48,000. Take another 500. 48,000 then. Was there another anywhere else now at 48,000? Are we all done and sure then at 48,000 only? Fair warning then at 48,000. Last chance to you online then at 48,000. With Paul's telephone then at 48,000. All done or sure are we at 48,000 then? 48,000.
Lot 414 sold, so we move on to lot 415. 1996 Bentley Continental S. Very special example this. Lived most of its cherished life out in Hong Kong before coming here. Unrepeatable opportunity this. Spruce top roll, center console, conifer carpets. Every conceivable book, guide, handbook, reference item is there. Imported here to the UK in 2016, presents beautifully. Wonderful example. Well, where do we start? 30,000 starts us only. At 30,000 I have. 30,000 I have starts us. We're underway at 30,000 then. Go 32. 30,000 I have. At 30,000 I have. Two of you on the phones there. You're waiting online for now at 30,000. Bids with me at 30,000. Go 32,000. Bentley Motoring for just £30,000 then. At 30,000. Any further bids? 32,000. 32,000 now. 32,000 then. Go 35 now. At 32,000, go 35. Luxury Motoring then at 35,000. Thank you. 35,000 now. £35,000 then. Still good value at that, surely, at 35,000. Phones, are you in or out at 35,000? Do you want 38 on the phones there? Bids at 35,000 then, with me at 35. Go 38 if you like. But at 35,000 then. Stays here for now at 35,000 only. Are we all done out there then at 35,000? 38,000. Not quite. 38,000. Phones are connected now at 38. 38,000. Still great value at that at 38,000 then. Online we're ahead of you at 38,000. It's here on the phones then at 38,000. Anyone offering more then? 40,000 now. 40,000. Had it for a moment, Gary, at 40,000 then. At 40,000's the bid. Back against you. 40,000. Bids here then at 40,000. Any more offers? Any more bids then at 40,000? We're all done, are we? Well, fair warning to you all then at 40,000. Gavels up then at 40,000. 40,000.
On to lot number 416 for you, the 2005 Bentley Arnage T. It's the Mulliner example here for you. Finished, of course, in that diamond black with the magnolia hide, of course, with the Mulliner leather seats. Comes with the electronic reclining rear seats as well. The chrome radiator matrix, the full Mulliner Le Mans style wing vents. Superb specification on this car for you, ladies and gentlemen. Just some 18,846 miles. Bids here with me, then I can start here at 26, 27, 28,000 I can say. At 28,000. 28,000. 28,000. Where's 9 now? At 28,000 only. 28,000. Yes, 29,000, thank you. At 29,000. 29,000 then. 29,000. Only then at 29,000. For the Mulliner Bentley then at 29,000. Take 30 anywhere else now. 30,000 with you in Glasgow at 30,000. 30,000. Was there another for you there then? Online you lead then at 30,000. What about you there? At 30,000. Should we say 31 for you? At 30,000 then. That's the bid in Glasgow at 30,000. Other online bidder, you wait there as well, but at 30,000. It's against you standing then at 30,000 only. Take 31 anywhere else. 30,000 the bid then. With you online at 30,000. What are we thinking there on the telephone then? At 30,000. That's the bid. 30,000. 31,000. New bidder now. 31,000. It's against you online then. 31,000. Not yours in Glasgow now. Then here in the room at 31,000. We say 32,000 then. At 31,000 then. It's against you online now. 31,000. Any further bids now then? At 31,000 only. Take a 500 from you online or anywhere else, but at 31,000 then. 31,500. Seated then. 31,005. Good to see you, Alex. At 31.5. It's against you standing now. 31.5 the bid. Against you standing, against you earlier online. 31,005. 32,000. 32,000. 32.5. 32,500 then. It's against you standing still. 32,500. Was there another for you then? Here at 32,005. Any further bids then? At 32,500. Online you're quiet. Some thinking time there for you standing, but the bid's here seated at 32,500. Any more bids now then? At 32,005. What are we thinking there, gentlemen? At 32,500. 33,000 for you. Holding the bid here then at 32.5. Yes or no, please, I'm afraid, at 32,500. 32,500, that's here. Not yours standing. Here at 32.5. 33,000. 33,000. It's against you now then, Alex, at 33,000. Another 500 for you. Yeah, 33.5, thank you. 33.5. 33.5. Against you now, gentlemen, again. 34,000. 34,000. Another 500. Sure. It's got those reclining rear seats, you know. 34,000. That's the bid standing at 34,000. Just another 500. 34,000. And that's the bid standing at 34,000. Take another 500 then. Absolutely sure. 200, would that help you? I'm merely a referee. 34,000. Go 200 surely. Well, thank you anyway then. 34,000 then. Any further bids then? We're all done, all sure, are we? At 34,000 then. 34,000.
Lot 417. Another of the on-arch tees. This, the 2009 Bentley, the final series. Just a smidge over 10,500 miles. A very special, bespoke example, this, of the final series. Lived a pampered life, as you can well imagine. Reserved for only the most special of occasions. A chance today at Iconic to acquire a truly wonderful piece of Bentley history. There it is for you. Telephones lined up in front of me. Interest all ready to go. I can open the bidding here at 45, 48, 50,000 already. 50,000 I have. For the Arnage T final series then at 50,000. 50,000 pounds. Which phone breaks cover first at 50,000? That's the question, at 50,000. 50,000 is the bid then. With me then at 50, 55,000. 55,000 now. With your bidder then at 55,000. At 55,000. Go 58 if you like. Bids at 55,000 with you, Arvel. At 55 then. Go 58 anywhere. Bids at £55,000 then. Go 58. There's the bid then, with Arwell's bidder at 55,000. At £55,000. Online you're waiting. Telephone still live then at 55,000. 58 would be next. 56,000 with your bid adjusted. I'll take the bid then at 56,000. 56,000 now. At 56,000. Justin's phone then at 56,000. 57? 58,000, why not? Strong bidding at 58,000 now. 2 telephones on it for now at 58,000. That's the leading bid then at 58,000. Phone on the right then at 58,000. Where do we go next? Another one if it helps. Bids at 58,000. At £58,000. Do we go 59? 58,000. That's the bid. Bidding on the phone still at £58,000. Still ahead of you online. Any further bids? Any further offers? At 58. How about you, Gary? Would you like one? Bids at 58,000. At 58,000 then. Any further offers? Should we sell it at 58,000? Any further bids? You're out, are you, Gary? He's out. Well, at 58,000 then, your bidder at 58,000 for all done elsewhere. We're selling the car then, are we? At 58,000. There it is on the phones. Can't say fairer than that at 58,000. Fair warning to the rest of you then. We sell. Last chance. It's yours. 58,000. Well done. 4047.
On to lot number 418. It's the 1986 Ford Sierra RS Cosworth for you. A very, very original example here for you. Finished in Ford Motorsport Diamond White here. Just some 27,742 miles. Comes with a good history file with the all-important original service book as well. Does present very, very well indeed, this car. Bids here with me then, and I can start here at 55,000, the opening bid. Here at 55,000. 55,000. 58,000, thank you. 58,000. 58,000. 58,000. What's the 60 now? 58,000. And online you wait, of course, there, but at 58,000. Go 60. 58,000 then. There's the bid standing. Online you wait still at 58,000. 58,000. 58,000. Was there another then? Yes, 59,000. Thank you. 59. 59,000. At 59,000 then. Bids there then at 59,000. Not yours online at 59. Go 60 anywhere else now at 59,000. At 59,000 then. Was the 60 anywhere else now? At 59,000. And online you're quiet now at 59 only. Any further bids now then at 59,000. Quite a remarkable example this at just 59,000 then. Any further bids at 59,000 then? Are we all done and sure then? 59,000. Fair warning to you then at 59,000. Last call 59. 59, not quite I'm afraid, 59,000.
Lot 419, the 1965 Ford Lotus Cortina, the Mark I. Superbly rebuilt example this of the Mark I Cortina. Verified by the Lotus Cortina register as well. Outstanding condition, as I say. Remarkable standard. Some approved upgrades as well there. And a fantastic history file, as Alex here will attest to. Beautifully presented for you today. Where do we start this one? Well, I can say already 20, 22, 25,000 I have with telephones lined up at 25, 28,000 in the room now at 28,000. Bidding live in the room then at 28,000. Seated right at 28, go 30. At 28,000 only. At 28,000 then. For the Lotus Cortina, the Mark 1 at 28,000. Go 30 now. 30,000 standing further back now. Thank you. At 30,000. 32,000 forward. 32,000 seated. Go 35. You sure? Well, it's 32 seated. Bit of thinking time for you. Here's the bid then at 32. At 32,000 then. Your bid then at 32,000. Seated in the room then. Here at Silverstone at 32. Against you both on the phones. What are we thinking? 32,000. Do they fancy a bid? Just listening in on the live action at 32,000 then, at 32,000. Don't blame them at 32,000. Would another 1,000 help you further back, sir? Bids at 32. Take another 1,000. Go 33 if you like. Just here to help. 33,000. It helps the phones at 33,000. 34? 34,000. He says yes. At 34,000. Seated right still. With me all along at 34,000. 35,000. Charles' phone now at 35. What'd you call me? Oh, 35 half. You weren't being rude. 35 half. Thank you. At 35 half then. Seated. At 35,005. Still with me at 35 half. Same courtesy to you, Charles. 36,000. A small one. 36 half. Why not? Always room for a swift half. 36 half. Seated bidder has it then at 36 half. Against your bidder, Charles. 37? No, well, at 36 half, canny bidding here. Still seated with me all along then at 36 half. We can sell the car then. If we're all done and no one's offering more then at 36 half. Charles, last chance. But thank them anyway at 36 half. There's the bid. There's your car at 36,005, 4305. Well done.
4305, sir.
4305.
Thank you. Lot number 420 then, the 1965. It's the Corvette Stingray. This is the C2 convertible here for you. Offered to market from long-term ownership. Comes, of course, with that fabulous manual gearbox. A second-generation car here. Great colours for you. Perfect for those European touring trips. Telephones coming through now as well. And bids here with me, then I can start here at 30,000. 31, 32, 33,000 I can say. At 33,000. 33,000 for the Stingray then at 33,000. 33,000. 30, yes, 34,000, thank you. 34,000. 35, Steve? 35,000. Telephones are now in. At 35,000. 35,000. Another for you, sir. 35,000 the bid on the telephone then at 35,000. Yes, 36,000. New place, 36,000. Against your bidder now, Steve, then at 36,000. 37,000. 37,000. What about you, sir? 37,000's here on the telephone at 37,000. Should we say 38? Yes, 38,000, thank you. 38,000. Against you now, Steve, then. 39,000. You're back at 39,000. At 39,000, then. 39,000. What about you, Dan? It's one for you. Like a bit of American muscle. 39,000. No, good to see you then. Thank you at 39,000. 40,000 on the aisle. 40,000. Now it's against your bidder, Steve. At 40,000. 41,000. New standing bidder. Still three of you on it. 42,000. 42,000. Take 43 from either of you. 43,000. Thank you, standing. 43,000. 45,000. I think he's trying to put you off, sir, at 45,000. Looks like it's worked. At 45, well, thank you for your bids. At 45, 46,000. Back on the aisle at 46,000. 47,000. Back on the telephones then at 47,000. Go 48, sir. 47,500. Taken. 47.5. Against your bidder, Steve, then. 47,005. 49,000. 49,000. Would you like another 500, sir? 49,005. Thank you. 49 half. 49 half. 50,000. Back on the telephone at 50. That's against you seated, sir. 50,500. 50,500. 52,000. 52,000. Back on the telephone at 52. Telephone leads at 52,000. Another 500, sir? Yes, 52 half. 52 half. 54,000. 54,000. 54,500. Good to see you. At 54,005. 55, with you, Steve, 55. 55.5. 55.5. Great specification, this. Yes, 56,000. 56,000. Another for you, sir. At 56,000, and that's on the telephone at 56,000. Would you like another? 56,005 you do. 57,000, straight back at you. 57,000. 57,000 then. Here on the telephone at 57,000. 57 half. 57 half. 58,000. 58,000 now. 58 half. 58,500. 60,000. Thank you, Steve. 60,000. We say 61, sir. $61,000, thank you. 61,000. 62,000. At 62,000, then. There's the telephone bid at 62,000. 63 if you like, sir. 63 you do, thank you. 63,000. 63,000. 65,000. At 65,000 then. Should we say 66, sir? 66,000, thank you then. 66,000. 66,000. It's against your bidder, Steve, then at 66,000. Was there another for you then at 66,000? Sell the car then at 66,000. If there's no better bid then at 66,000. Steve, you sure? 67,000. 67,000. It's back on the telephone, then it's against you bid seated at 67,000. 68 if you wish, sir. 68,000, thank you. 68,000. Still against you then, Steve, at 68,000. For the C2 Stingray then at 68,000. Any more bids now at 68,000? You done? You sure? $68,000 the bid then. Holding the bid here then, 68,000. Yes or no, please then, Steve. Here at 68,000. If we all done, all sure then. Selling at 68,000 then. 69,000. Telephone you lead at 69,000. It's against you seated now, 69,000. Should we say 70? 70,000, thank you, seated then. 70,000. 70,000. Any further bids then? Here at 70,000. Selling here in the room at 70,000. First time then. Second time. Third and final then, 72,000. 72,000. 72,000. And there's the telephone bid at 72,000. Would you like another then, sir? No? Well, thank you for your bids. Here at 72,000, then selling on the telephone at 72,000. You sure? Well, thank you then, 72,000. That's yours, Steve, 72,000. 4238, thank you.
Well done indeed. We move on to lot 421. The 1953 Austin Healey 104 BN1, the Cape Works Fast Road. As new, this complete ground-up restoration, expertly assembled by Mark Specialist JME for fast road use. Less than 500 miles dry road use since. Beautifully presented, as I say. Finished in that wonderful metallic blue with the black leather seats. Competition detailing throughout as well. Truly wonderful car. Here it is, on offer today then. And I can start the bidding at 55,000. 55,000 only. Gets us underway at 55,000. Yes, at 55,000 I have them. 55,000 only. For the Healey then at 55,000. Go 60 now. Bids at 55,000 here at 55. Go 60 next then. Telephones connected at 55,000. Yes, 60,000. Thank you. 60,000 now. At 60,000. Standing back now at 60. At 60,000 then. Against my earlier bid then at 60,000. At 60,000 pounds then. Remarkable example this. The Cape Works Fast Road at 60,000. 60,000 pounds. Plenty of fun to be had at that. At 60,000. 62? Yes, 62,000. 62,000, thank you. Have you now at 62,000. Against my earlier bidder then at 62,000 now. At 62. 65,000. Keep them small for you both at 65,000 then. Why not? Play fair at 65,000. Yes, 68,000. At 68,000 then. At 68,000. It's against you now at 68,000. There it is, still against the phones now at 68,000. Any further offers at 68? Any further bids? At 68,000. Still thinking? 70,000. 70,000. At 70,000 then, that's the bid. But thank you anyway. There we are at 70,000 then. Any further offers? A glance to the phones then at 70,000. But thank you anyway at 70,000 then. Let it go, shall we, at 70,000? Fair warning to you all at 70,000. Quite short. Last chance at 70. 70,000. Thank you. 70,000.
Lot number 422, the 1966 Jaguar E-Type, the 4.2 Series 1 Roadster here for you. Comes from some 11 years at current ownership. Matching numbers example and sympathetically restored. Great colours there as well. Please note the restoration was carried out in 2002, not 12 as erroneously catalogued. Comes with its unrestored hardtop and other spares. Can be collected from the seller post-sale for you. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 55,000, the opening bid. Here at 55,000. 55,000. 55,000 only. 58,000, thank you. 58,000. 58,000. 58,000. Was that 60 there? Yes, 60,000, thank you. 60,000. Now it's against you standing there at 60,000 closer. At 60,000 only then. Online you wait as well, but at 60,000. Take a 2. At 60,000 and online you wait. 62,000, now you're in London. 62,000. It's against you closer to me, against you standing further away as well. At 62,000 the bid. 62,000. At 62,000. Is that a 1? Yes? 62 is the bid online. 63,000. There was another. 63,000. Now it's against you online then. 63,000 the bid here standing. 63,000. At 63,000 only then. Take another online. Or anywhere else. 64,000. You're back in London now. 64,000. Now it's against you standing. At 64,000 then. Go 5 surely. 65,000. They do then. 65,000. Against you in London then. 65,000. At 65,000 then. 66,000. They're back in London. 66,000. 66,000. 67,000. Back in the room. 67,000. 67,000 then. 68,000. Back online. 68,000. 68,000. 68 half. 68 half. Same courtesy for you online. 69 will be next. 69,000 they do. At 69,000. 69,000 then. Was there another for you standing? Any further bids then at 69,000? They're saying no then. Well, thank you for your bids then. 69,000. That's with you online. Any further bids then? Selling the car then at 69,000. All absolutely sure then at 69,000. Last call to you all at 69,000 then. With you online at 69,000. All done. Your car, 69,000. 28950.
Lot 423. The 1954 Aston Martin DB24 Mark I, the drop-head coupe. One of only 46 export models built. Beautifully presented, matching numbers car. Fully recommissioned by Aston Martin, New England in 2014, before it returned to our shores, and with only occasional use since. Originally finished in Old English white with red Connolly leather interior. Undergone a colour change, as I say, at some point in its past. Presents really nicely. A car of great rarity, and here it is for you today. Telephones ready and raring to go, and I can say 90,000, 95,000 I have at 95,000. Bids with me at 95,000 for the DB24, the Mark I. Drop head coupe at 95,000. Bids here at 95. You're waiting online at 95,000. Where do we go next then? At 95,000. Do I say 100? At 95,000 is the bid then. At 95,000, it's with me for the moment then at 95,000. How about your bidder, Gary? At 95. Yes, 100,000 now. At 100,000. For the DB24 then. At 100,000 is bid. Here in the room then at 100,000. At 100,000. Harry, where are we going? At 100,000. Here's the bid in the room. Would you like to come in? Bids at 100. 100,000 only then. Take a 5 if it helps from them. At 100,000 then. There's the bid at 100,000. 105,000 now. 105,000 against my earlier bid now at 105,000. At 105,000. There it is on your screens. Take a look at 105,000. We see 110. 105,000. 110,000. 110,000. That's the bid then at 110,000. 110,000 against my earlier then at 110,000. Do we see another? At 110,000 pounds then. Can I say 115? 115,000, I can. at 115,000, standing there. Gentleman's bid then at 115. Do we see 120? What are we thinking then? You say no, but thank you, at 115,000 then. That's the bid for now at 115,000. Any further offers? One? 118,000, why not? 118,000, at 118,000. 120,000, there's the response then at 120, but thank you anyway, at 120,000. We're all done, are we? You're quite sure then at 120,000. At 120 then, if we're all done. Well, at 120, last call. 120, thank you.
On to lot number 424 for you, the 1966 Aston Martin, the DB6 Mark 1 Vantage for you, showing here on my right, your left. Beautiful older restored example. Features, of course, the desirable manual gearbox, great color combination as well. Restored by Aston Workshop and Pugsley and Lewis, some of the best names in the Aston world. A very, very well maintained example, coming from a great collection. Interest here with me then. I can start here at 130, 140,000, I can say. 140,000, 140,000, 145, thank you, 145,000, 145,000, 145 then. With your bid of the Gary then at 145, go 150. 145,000 then, standing left 145. 150 anywhere else then, at 145,000 then. Online you wait there, but at 145,000. Was there another anywhere else then, at 145,000 only? 150,000. 150,000. Now on the centre telephone at 150,000. Against your bidding area then at 150,000. 155? Yes, 155. Thank you. 155,000. 155,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 155,000? Take 160. 160,000. Thank you. 160,000. At 160,000 then. 160,000. One for you, George. 165,000. I thought so. At 165,000. 170,000. Straight back at you at 170,000. Online, you still wait there at 170,000. 170,000. Any further bids? Then I'll take a 2 if it helps you, George. At 170,000 only. Or indeed for you online there. But at 170,000. Are we all done and sure then at 170 now? Fair warning to you out there online and indeed everywhere else then at 170,000. Last call at 170. 170,000.
Lot 425. The 1958 AC Ace Bristol. Fresh to market this after 60 years of continuous ownership. Finished in that crimson there with a grey interior. Its original colour combination as well. As I say, fresh to market today. Offered with its original registration number as well. Always nice to note. Will require some detailed recommissioning and reassembly. And do note the spares accompanying the car that you will probably have seen in the photographs. To be collected by the buyer post-sale. And note the V5C has been misplaced, so a replacement will need to be applied for by the buyer. Interest lining up on this. Telephones lined up across the desk in front of me. And I can open the bidding at 75, 78, 80,000. 80,000 gets us underway for the ACA Bristol, and at 80,000. There it is for you, at 80,000. At 80,000 is bid. At 80,000 I have. 80,000 is the bid then. Go 85 anywhere. 2 of you waiting out there online for now. At 80,000. At 80,000. 3 of you now. Who's breaking cover first? At 80,000 is the bid then. 85,000. Southam. On Iconic Live at 85,000. You lead the way now at 85,000 then. Holding your bid for now at 85,000. Online I have you. 90,000 in the room. 90,000 in the room now. Standing right at 90,000. Against you in Southam. 90,000 is the bid. Here at Silverstone then. For the AC Bristol at £90,000. Do we say 95? We do indeed. At 95,000. We round it up nicely, sir. Bids at 95,000. Against you standing for now at 95,000. What do we think? At 95,000. 100,000. Well done, sir. At 100,000. Standing right now with you, sir. At 100,000. At 100,000. They're celebrating for you already, sir. 100,000. There's the car. At 100,000. Against you out there online for the moment. At 100,000. What are we saying? Phone's still connected, but it's your bid for now. At 100,000, here in the room. Bidding live at 100,000. Do we say 105,000? Another 5 if it helps any of you. 105,000 it does, sitting further forward now. 105,000. Seated bid now, 105. Should we go 110, sir? 110,000. 110,000. Against you seated now. 115,000, she says. 115. Just another 5,000. Don't worry about the earlier numbers. Merely a distraction. 115,000 is the bid. 120? A 3 help. Merely the referee at 115,000. Just here to help. Yes, 118,000. Another 2 for you. 120,000. Another 2 for you, sir. Bids at 120. Yes, 122,000. What do we think? 122,000. He's got it for the moment at 122,000. Could be yours though. 125,000. 124,000. 124,000, she said. 124,000 is bid. Spoken bid, I've taken at 124,000. Seated bid. We'll keep it in ones for you both. Play fair. 125 if you like, sir. Don't look at him, look at me. Well, at 124,000, it's the seated bid. You lead for the moment. At 124,000, were there any more? 124,000. Another 1,000? 125,000. We'll keep it in ones. 125,000. 125,000. Bit of maths being done at 125,000. Bit of thinking time. 125,000. That's the bid. Standing bidder has it for now at 125,000. We try one more. Try not to think of it as a barrier. 125,000 it is. There's the bid standing. 126. But thank you for your bids anyway. Well, at 125,000, gentleman standing leads the way then at 125,000. You're quite sure? Want to be sure? You don't look sure. 125, 500. 125 half. Should we say 126? $125.5, that's the bid seated. 126 if you like. $125.5. Be a shame to miss out. But 125.5, here's the bid seated then. Let it go, shall we? 125.5 then. But thank you anyway, sir. 125,500 seated bid. You lead then. You're quite sure? But thank you anyway. 125.5. Last call then. Selling the car at £125,500. That's yours. Well done. And your number? 4244. Well done. Thank you ever so much.
So we move on to lot number 426 for you, the 1963 Jaguar E-Type Series 1, 3.8 litre. This by Zelia Engineering. Professionally built, one of the 10 that they made. In the style, of course, of the legendary lightweight racers of the early 60s. Telephones coming through and bids straight in then. With you in Morton Marsh, 42,000 the opening bid, 45,000 straight back, 45,000, 45,000. 45,000. Go 48 anywhere else then, at 45 only. 48,000. Thank you, Joe. Just ahead of you in Belgium. 48,000 the bid on the telephone. 48,000. Not yours online. Telephone leads at 48,000. Go 50 anywhere else then. At 48,000 the bid. 48,000. Go 50 surely then. With your bidder, Joe, then at 48,000 only. Do we say 50 anywhere else now? At 48,000 then. 50,000 we do, at 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Now it's against your bidder, Joe, then at 50 only. Was there another then? At 50,000 then. 50,000 only. With your telephone then, Paul, then at 50,000. Against you, Joe, against my earlier online bidder, then at 50,000 only. Any more bids now then at 50,000 only then? 50,000 only. Would a one help your bidder, Joe? Or indeed the online bidder, but at 50,000. Any more bids now at 50,000 only? Are we all done and sure then at 50,000 only? Any more bids at 50,000? Well, that's no good for today, is it? At 50,000. I'll take a one anywhere else, but at 50,000 then, are we all done, all sure? Are we at 50,000 then? 50,000, not quite, I'm afraid. 50.
Lot 427. The 1983 Ford Capri, the 2.8 injection. Just the 18,000 miles recorded on this one. Finished in Caspian blue over that Strato silver. Exceptional example, this. Outstanding original condition throughout. Remarkably quick car, great to drive as well. Telephone interest coming in. As you'd well imagine, interest on this, and I can start the bidding at 18, 19, 20,000 already. 20,000 I have. 20,000 I have for the Capri then at 20,000. With me at 20 then. At 20,000, go 22. At 20,000 I have, go 22. At 20,000, then ahead of you online, still at 20,000 bids with me here against the room for now. At 20,000, go 22 anywhere. Telephones lined up and connected at 20,000. Should we say 22, Charles? Your bidder interested at 20,000. Here's the bid then at 20,000. It's with me at 20,000. 22,000. With your bidder then, Charles, at 22,000 now. On the phones at 22,000. Against my earlier bid then. Bids at 22. We've moved to the phones now. They're live at 22,000 for the Capri. The 2.8 injection. Just the 18,000 miles recorded, remember. At 22,000. Remarkable condition. At 22,000. You're still hovering online, but for now, Charles leads at 22,000. Should we say 23,000 anyway? What are we thinking on the phones? We have 22,000, furthest phone right. 23,000 now. Pull your bidder. 23,000 against yours, Charles. 24? 24,000. Back with you then, Charles. Over to you, Paul. Your bidder's move then. 24,000 then. On the telephones then. At 24,000. Were there any more? What are we thinking, Paul? At 24,000. Charles is leading then at 24,000. Did they want a half? Would that help them? Would a half help your bidder, Paul? Yes, 24 half. 24 half. Sometimes a swift half does help, doesn't it? At 24 half. 25? Yes, 25,000. 25,000. That's the bid then. Charles's bidder at 25,000. You still lead. You've been with us all along at 25,000. Stay with us at 25,000. For the Capri then, the 2.8 injection, £25,000. Paul, we in or out? Yes, 25 half. 25 half, he's still in. At 25 half. 26,000. 26,000 against you now. At 26,000 is the bid. Charles's bidder leads it. 26,000. 26 half. 26 half. 26 half. 27,000. 27,000's the bid. They're out, but thank them for their bids anyway. At 27,000 then. It stays with your bidder then, Charles, at 27,000. We sell the car, shall we? If no one's offering more, we sell to the phones then at 27,000. All done there? You're out online, are you? At 27,000. We sell to the phones then at 27. Your car well done at 27,000. 4194.
Lot number 428 for you, the 1962 Jaguar Series 1 E-Type, so 3.8 litre coupe here. Early right drive, matching numbers example here. Restored absolutely beautifully, it has to be said. Still presents very nicely now. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me at 60,000, the opening bid. Here at 60,000. 60,000. 60,000 only then. 62,000. Thank you. You're not being rude. 62,000. 62,000. 62,000. Take a 5 anywhere else then at 62,000. Bid standing at 62. Bid standing 62. Go 5 anywhere else now. At 62,000. And was there another anywhere else at 62,000? 62,000, 65,000, thank you. 65,000. Now it's against you, sir, then at 65,000. At 65,000 only then. Should we say 68 anywhere else now? At 65,000. Beautifully restored Series 1 E-Type here then at 65,000 only. No one offering more than at 65,000. 65,000 then, all done. Not quite there, I'm afraid, 65.
And so we move on to lot 429, the 2018 Morgan Aero 8 Series 5. Last ever customer delivered Aero 8. From its first and only owner, delivery mileage, as you can see, very well specified. An important piece of Morgan history. Where do we start this one? Well, I can say already, interest I have here at 55, 60,000, taking your bid out there on Iconic Live at 60,000. Online bidding, you lead the way at 60,000. 62,000 on the telephones now at 62,000. At 62,000 then. With your bidder for the moment at 62,000. On the phone to the left at 62 then. Go 65 anywhere. 65,000 now with you, Harry. 65,000. What are we thinking? 65,000. Should we go 68? Bids at 65,000 with Harry's bidder. 68,000. Online's ahead at 68,000. Fastest finger first. Online Iconic Live leads the way at 68,000. 68,000 is the bid. 70,000. 69,000? 70,000, he says. 70,000. Why not? 70,000. At 70,000. Ahead of you now online. Selling all the way this. Morgan history selling at 70,000. There's the bid for now then at 70,000, 72,000. Back on Iconic Live. Beats your bidder, but thank them at 72,000 then. Still with us on Iconic Live then. At 72,000. You've beaten the phones at 72,000, it would seem. Were there any more elsewhere? At 72,000 pounds then. We're all done, are we? For the Morgan Aero 8, the Series 5. 72,000 pounds then. Selling it away at 72. 72,000, your car out there. That's 1851.
Lot number 430, the 1970, the Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow Coupe. This pre-Corniche Coupe, restored between 2013 and 2015. Still presents very nicely indeed in that original regal red with a tan leather interior as well. Comes with a good history file. Luxury motoring here indeed. So what should we say for this then? Bids here with me, 16, 17, 18,000 I can say to get going. At 18,000, 18,000, 18,000. Where's 19 then? At 18,000 only. Online you wait there at 18,000. 18,000, yes, 19,000, thank you, at 19,000. 19,000. At 19,000 then. Was there another anywhere else? At 19,000 only. Say 20 if you like. At 19,000 then. 19,000. 20 with your bidder, Paul, then at 20,000. At 20,000. Telephones are in now at 20. At 20,000 only then. Keep it in ones, but at 20,000 only. You're going to miss it there then at 20,000. Take another one from you. Take another one at 20,000 only. Any further bids then at 20,000? The pre-Corniche Silver Shadow Coupe then at 20,000 only. All done, all sure are we then at 20,000 then. Last call to you all at 20,000.
Lot 431. The lovely 1995 Lotus Esprit S4S, the X-Press car. Final development of the four-cylinder this, the 2.2-litre turbocharged Esprit. Magazine featured this one. Presents in Calypso red. Low mileage example, as I say, the X-Press car. Outstanding condition throughout. A wonderful history file to boot. Well, we have 3 telephones lined up and ready to go. And I can open the bidding at 22,000, 25,000 here with me at 25,000. I have then at 25,000, 28,000 with your bidder then, Harry, at 28,000 now. 28,000 is the bid. Yes, 30,000. 30,000 now. At 30,000 against your bidder at 30. 31,000 I'll take at 31,000. Keep it in ones for you both. 31,000. Yes? Well, it's at 31,000 for the moment. Harry's bid at 31,000. Not yours, Harry. Other Harry. 31,000 is the bid, though. Do we see 32? Would they like a half? Yes? 31 half. 31 half. 32,000. 32,000. Offers there still for that half. 32,000 is the bid for now, though. $32 half. 32 half. That's ahead of online. That's with the telephone bidder here at 32 half. Thank you. 32 half. Another 500 for anyone, including you out there online, but at 32 half, I can sell at 32,500. If we're all done elsewhere, but we're not. 33,000. London, you join us on Iconic Live now at 33. 33,000. Kept their powder dry out there at 33,000, but thank them for their bids anyway on the phones. 33,000 then. Do we sell to you online? 33,000, we're all done here, are we? All finished on the phones. All seated then at 33,000. We sell to you out there online at 33,000. Fair warning to you all. 33,000. Well done to you in London. That's 11314.
Lot number 432 is the 2003, the TVR T440R for you. An exceptionally rare and special motor car here, ladies and gentlemen. One of one. This is the only example. Homologated car here. A serious piece of TVR history. This is two owner from new example, just some 27,000 miles covered. Driven here to the sale from Aberdeen, ladies and gentlemen. Shows the faith that the vendor has in this car and its recent recommissioning. Interest here with me then, and I can start here at 120,000, the opening bid, at 120,000. 120,000. For the TVR at 120,000. 125,000. 125,000. 125,000. And with your bidder, Harry, there at 125,000. Yes, 130,000. 130,000. 130,000. Stay with me there online then at 130,000. Still two telephones there then at 130,000. Go 135. Yes, 135,000. 135,000. 135,000. Then go 140 surely there at 135,000. Online, you still wait there with me at 135,000. 135,000 then. Was there another for you there on the telephones or indeed online at 135,000? Would 138 help you there online or indeed the other telephone at 135,000? Was there another anywhere else then at 135,000? Take 138 from you. At 135,000 then. Telephones are quiet then. You're quiet there online as well at 135,000. Last call then, 135,000 then. You're going to miss it online then and on the other telephone, but at 135,000 then. 135, thank you.
We move on to the first of a number of lots from the Jaguar Legacy Collection. Wonderful, carefully collected collection of 7 landmark sporting Jaguars we're proud to offer today. The first of which, the 2008 Jaguar XKR S, just the 237 miles from new. One of just 50 right-hand drive examples of this, sold by Jaguar Land Rover Classics Works in 2021 in as brand new condition. Well, there it is, that supercharged V8 engine ready to go for you. Lots of interest on this, as you can imagine. I can start the bidding at 18,000 only. 18,000 I can start. Yes, 20,000 I have in the room now at 20,000 standing right. You're in at 20,000 now. That's your bid standing right at 20,000. 3 phones on it. 20,000, 22,000. Stockport, you're on Iconic Live at 22,000. 25, 25,000 in the room. Against my online bidder now at 25. That's in the room here standing at 25. Go 28, Stockport. Bids at 25. Here it is. Just the 237 miles on the clock at 25,000. Gentleman's bid standing right. You lead the way at 25 then. Phones? Yes? 28,000. 28,000. 29,000. 29,000. Standing bid now at 29,000 and selling all the way at 29,000. 30,000. 31,000. 31,000. That's the bid now. Standing in the room at 31,000. Harry, you out? He's out. 31,000. Might just be last one standing then at 31,000. Any more elsewhere? Not quite. 32,000. Just ahead of you, sir. It's online first. 33? 33,000. Seated second row now. 34,000. Bidding in 3 places. Keep me on my toes. Why not? 34,000. 35, sir? 35,000. 36,000. 37,000. 38,000. 39. 40,000, round it up for us. 41,000. 41 half. Another half for you. 42. 42 half. 43, half. 44. Quite sure. You do seem sure. 44,000. This is your bid then, sir. Second row leads. Seating at 44,000 then. We all done elsewhere. Not quite. 44 half, new bidder. Telephone's live now at 44 half. 44 half, 45,000. 45.5. 46. 1/2. 46.5 on the phones. Bit of thinking time for you. It's only fair at 46.5. You've been with me a while at 46,005. Central telephone, you lead at 46.5 for now then. 46,500. 237 miles from new. The XKRS. 46,500. We try one more, sir. Might just be worth it. But thank you anyway. At 46.5. There's the phone then. You lead the way at 46.5. Are we all done this time? We sure? All finished then at £46,500. Fair warning to the rest of you at 46.5. 46,500. Well done, 4047, and thank you to my underbidders.
Lot number 434, again from the Legacy Collection here, the 1973 Jaguar E-Type, the Series 3 V12 Roadster for you. Original UK right-hand drive example here in that azure blue with the tan interior. Comes with the heritage certificate as well, and just some 55,000 miles from new there. Telephones coming through. We're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen. Bids here with me at 30,000, the opening bid. Here at 30,000. Here at 30,000. 32,000, thank you. 32,000. 32,000. 32,000. Go 5 surely then at 32,000 only. 35,000. 35,000. Ahead of you online now. 35,000. The bid here at 35. Not yours online. 38,000. 38,000. Still ahead of you online then at 38,000. Go 40 surely. At 38,000 only. Telephones are we connecting there? 38,000 only. Was the 40 for you online then at 38,000 only. Any further bids then at 38,000. Take another 2. 40,000, thank you. 40,000. 42, sir? 42,000. Closer to me now at 42,000. Against your phone bidder now at 42,000 then. Here at 42,000. Do we go 45? 45,000. 46, why not, sir? 46,000. 46,000. Still ahead of you online then. 46,000 is here. Already have 46. Oh, well, 47 will be next if you like. 46,000 then. Gentleman's bid here. Online you wait. Oh, with your telephone bidder as well, but at 46,000. Any more bids then? 47, just ahead of you, Gary. Online bidder came. Bridge North, 47,000. 48 they do now. 48 against you both now. 48,000. 49, sir? 49,000, thank you. 49,000. Here in the front row, against your bidder, Gary, against you online. 50,000. 50,000. 51,000. Back here at 51. Was there another elsewhere then at 51,000? 52,000. 53,000. 53,000. 55,000. 56,000, thank you, sir. 56,000. Against your bidder, Gary, then here at 56,000. 58,000. 58,000, that's on the telephone there. 58,000, should we say 59, sir? 58,000 then, that's with the telephone at 58,000. Any further bids now at 58,000 only then? 59,000, new bidder back left, keeping your powder dry then at 59,000. Still against the telephone, against my earlier bidder seated as well. 59,000 there. 60,000. Back on the telephones, against you standing there, 60,000. 61, sir. 61,000. 61,000. 62,000. 62,000, and that's on the telephone. 62,000. Should we say 63, sir? 63,000. We do. Thank you. At 63,000. 63,000. 63,000. And the bids here standing. 64,000. 64,000. 65,000. At 65,000 then. Standing on my left, against you on the telephone then at 65,000. They're saying no. We'll thank them then. 65,000 the bid. Selling all the way then at 65,000. I'll take another 1,000 anyway quickly, but at 65,000 then. Here and selling 65,000. Yours at 65,000. Well done. And your paddle there, please, sir. Sorry, sir, your paddle number, please.
Sir, your paddle number, please.
Paddle. That's your telephone. That's 5433. Thank you. Well done.
On we go to lot 435. Another from the Jaguar Legacy Collection. This, the 1999 Jaguar XKR convertible. Just a smidge over 9,000 miles from new. Lovely colour combination, uniquely paired with the low mileage as well. And in age-defying condition, what's not to love? There it is, in that Phoenix red. The convertible there, ready to go. Telephones again connected. And I can start this one at just 10, 12,000, I can say. Yes, you heard me, 12,000. 16,000 now, 16,000 I have. Spirited bidding, oh, well, I like it. 16,000, why not? 16,000, go 17 now. 16's the bid, the phones are connected at 16,000. That's 16,000 pounds then. For the XKR, two of you waiting out there online. 16,000 is the bid for now then. At 16, 17,000 Grimsby now. Iconic Live at 17,000. At 17,000, what say you, Well, 28? Just joking. 17,000 is the bid. 18,000 now. Belper, you're with us at 18,000. All on Iconic Live for the moment at 18,000. Go 19. Selling all the way, 19,000. Back with you in Grimsby then. At 19,000 now. Two of you out there online still at 19,000. There's the bid then at 19,000. Are we done? At 19,000. You're all finished, but at 19,000, Grimsby, it's your bid then. Anyone offering more? 20,000 they are. York, you're in now at 20,000. 20,000 now. Against my earlier bidder out there online, it's 20,000 to you in York. Not yours in Grimsby, it's 20,000 to you in York. You're leading for now at 20,000. Any further offers? 22,000 back in Grimsby. 22,000. They're not done yet. At 22,000. Any more bids? 22,000. There it is then for the XKR convertible. Just the 9,000 miles. 22,000 pounds. We're all done. Well, fair warning to you all out there and in the room at 22,000. We sell the car then. Gabbles up then at 22,000. Well done to you in Grimsby then, 22,000, 27463.
On to lot number 436. It's the 1988 Jaguar Sport XJRS V12. It's the Celebration Le Mans example. Just some 2,597 miles from new. This is car number 54 of that 100 limited edition there. Superb example this. And bids here with me then, I can start here at 30,000 only. Here at 30,000. Here at 30,000 for the Jaguar Sport, then at 30,000 only. 32,000, thank you, seated. 32,000. 32,000. 35,000. 36? Yes, 36,000. Why not? 36,000. 36,000. Was there another for your bidder? There are. Well then, at 36,000 here seated. No? Well, thank you then. 36,000 here. 36,000. Go 7 anywhere else. 37,000. Good to see you. 37,000. Bidding in line. 38,000. 38,000. 38. 40,000. Telephones are in now. It's against you both. 40,000 the bid. 41,000. 41,000. Back with you in then at 41,000. 41,000. It's against the telephone, against my earlier seated bidder at 41,000. Take 2 if you like. 42,000 you do. 42,000. Well, thank you then. 42,000. At 42,000 then. Was there another anywhere else? At 42,000 only. 42,000 then. Back with the telephone at 42,000. Against you standing, against you seated. 43,000. You're back in seated. Thank you. At 43,000. 43,000. 45. 45,000. 45,000. 45,000. Should we say 46er? At 45,000 then. Telephone you lead at 45,000. Against you seated then at 45 only. 45,000 then. Take another one from you. 45,000 the bid then. Was there another for you? Would a 500 help you, sir? You sure? Thank you then. So at 45,000, back on the telephone then at 45,000. You're going to miss it then at 45,000. I'll take a 500 from you seated or indeed standing, but at 45,000 then. Any further bids? We're all done, all sure, are we? 45,000. Sure? Well, thank you then. 45,000. 45,000.
On to lot 437, the 1961 Jaguar Mark II, the 3.8 saloon. Very well cared for over the decades. That's clear to see. Perfect classic. Wonderful power. That automatic gearbox as well. Finished in that royal ivory with the dark red leather interior. Lots of bids coming through already. I can say 6, half, 7, half, 8,000 I have to say. 8,000 I have. 8,000 I have here. With the commissioner, 8,000. 8,000. 8,500 I already have ahead of them. 9,000 now. Harrow, you've joined. 9,500 Hartlepool. Books clear. 10,000. New bidder in the room with Richton at 10,000. On the phones at 10,000. 11,000 Hartlepool. 11,000 now. On Iconic Live at 11,000. There's the bid for now. 12,000. With Richard's bidder then. 12,000 is the bid. Ahead of you now online. 13, they're back. 13's the bid then, online. Go 14 if you like anywhere. 13 half, I'll take at 13 half. 13 half. 14's next. Indeed it is at 14,000 now, back online. Thank them anyway at 14,000. There's the bid, holding your bid out there at Hartlepool. 14,000 for now, at 14,000. Any further bids? Yes, 14 half, seated back at 14 half now in the room. 14 half, now ahead of you online at 14 half, here in the room then, at 14,500 for the Mark II. 14,500. We all done out there? Well, at 14,500, here's the bid in the room at 14,500. Gavel's up and selling then at 14,500. You're done, are you out online? Thank you at 14,500. It's with him at 14,500. Your car, sir, 14,500, 5267. Thank you.
Lot number 438, the 1974 Jaguar E-Types, the Series 3 Roadster for you. UK right-hand drive, matching numbers example here. Just some 35,200 miles or thereabouts at the time of cataloguing. With its hard top as well. What should we say for this then, ladies and gentlemen? Opening here then at 50,000, the opening bid. Here at 50,000. Here at 50,000. For the E-Type then at 50,000 only. 50,000. 55, thank you. 55,000. 55,000. 55,000. Go 58 if you like anywhere else. Online you still wait. Yes, 58,000. Thought so at 58,000. 58,000 then. 58,000. Online you still wait there. 58,000 only then. Was the 60 anywhere else now at 58,000? 60,000 there is at 60,000. 60,000. 60,000 then. Not yours online, against you standing there at 60,000 with the centre telephone at 60,000 only. Take a 62 anywhere else now at 60,000. Any further bids now then at 60,000 only. Just another two then, but at 60,000. With the centre telephone then at 60,000. Any further bids now at 60,000 only. Fair warning to you all then at 60,000. 62,000 seated. Thank you at 62,000. 62,000. Not yours online, that's the bid seated. 62,000. 62,000. Was there another few online then? Or indeed the telephone? The bid's here seated at 62,000. 65,000. 65,000. That was the bid in Swindon, ahead of the telephone bid, just to confirm. 65,000 is online. 65,000. It's against you seated and the telephone. 65,000 is online. Say 68 if you like, sir. 68 you do on the telephone. 68,000. Now it's against you online and indeed the room at 68,000. Go 70 anywhere else then. At 68,000 only. Was there another for you online now? At 68,000 only. Any further bids now then at 68,000? Are we all done and sure then? Take 1,000 if it helps, 69 if you wish, seated in or online, but at 68,000 then. No one offering more than at 68,000. All done, all sure? 68,000 then. Fair warning, last call at 68,000. 68,000, thank you.
Lot 439. The 1994 Jaguar XJS 4-litre convertible. This, the manual example, unregistered as well. Just the 306 miles on the clock. And also the last of the Jaguar Legacy Collection offered today. Stunning example of this, formerly owned by Jaguar Land Rover Classic. Covered just 306 miles, as I say, from new. Well, here's your opportunity then. I will start the bidding at 48,000. 48,000 with me then at 48,000. Gets us underway at 48,000 only. At 48,000. Telephones ready at 48, 50,000 in the room now. 50,000 seated back right at 50. At 50,000. Take 55 next. 50 I have. 55,000. Now on the phones at 55,000. Against my earlier bid. Bids at 55,000 on the phones now. At 55,000. 57,000. Thank you. At 57,000. At 57,000. Seated bid. At 57,000 for the XJS. Unregistered example, remember, at 57,000. 58,000. 58,000. Back on the phones at 58,000. Should we say 59? 59,000. 59,000 we do. At 59,000. Back in the room then. 60,000. Back on the phones at 60. 60,000's the bid then. On the phones at 60. 61? 61,000. 61,000 he says. 61,000. Centre telephone then. Over to you at 61,000. 63? 63 I'll take. Spoken bid at 63,000. 64? 64,000. 64,000. What's your bidder thinking, Gary, at 64,000? 65,000. 66,000. One more, he says, at 66,000. There's the bid. 66,000. You've slowed them up on the phones at 66,000. That's your bid for now, then, at 66. 67,000. 67,000. 68,000. 68,000. Been with me from the start at 68,000. Seated right leads then at 68,000 for the XJS. 68 half, I'll take 68 half. 69, quick response at 69 then. They're out, 69,000. Phone bidders out, 69,000. You might just have it at 69,000 then. Were there any more elsewhere? 69,000 then. Gavels up, we sell the car at 69,000. We're all done. Fair warning to you all out there at 69. 69,000, well done. 5267.
On to lot number 440 for you then. The 1984, it's the Opel Manta 400. Very, very rare example, this. The true homologation special here. One of only 12 of these. That fantastic wide arch body kit. Amazing interior. Great history that comes with this car as well. Two telephones coming through. Bids here with me then. And I can start here at 48,000, 50,000 I can say. Here at 50,000. 50,000. 50, yes, 52,000, thank you. 52,000. 52,000. Go 5 anywhere else then at 52,000 only. 52,000. 55,000 on the telephone ahead of you online. 55,000 the bid here. 55,000. Go 58 now. 55,000 then. Was there another anywhere else? At 55,000 only. Joe's telephone, you lead. 58,000 on the aisle. 58,000. 58,000. 60,000 with you, Joe. 60,000. 62, sir, can we say? 62,000, thank you. 62,000. Against your bidder, Joe, then 62,000 is here. At 62,000 then. 65,000. 68,000. 68,000 then. On the aisle at 68,000. Against your bidder, Joe, then 70,000. 72,000. 72,000. 75,000. 78,000. 80,000. 81,000, sir. I will. You've been with me all along. 81,000. 81,000. Same courtesy for your bidder, Joe. 82 if they wish. But at 81,000 then. 83,000. You sure, sir? Well, thank you for your bids then. 83,000. That's with Joe's telephone then at 83,000. Take another 1,000 anywhere else, but at 83,000 then. Any further bids then? At 83,000 then. Are we all done and sure? 84,000. I thought that's what you were coming for. 84,000. 85,000. 86,000. 86,000 then. 88,000. 90,000. Straight back at you, Joe. 90,000 the bid. 90,000. 92,000. 92,000. 92,000. And on the telephone, 93. 93,000. 93,000. 95,000. You've said that twice, Shane. 95,000 then. Here on the telephone at 95,000. 96, 96,000. 96,000. 97,000. 98,000. And 98,000. 100,000. What about if I brought it to Dublin next weekend? 101? You sure? Well, thanks for your bid, Shane. Always good to see you. 100,000 then on the telephone at 100,000. I'll take another one anywhere, including delivery to Dublin. 101,000. All done, all sure. Selling here then at 100,000 then. That's yours, Joe. 100,000. 3441. Thank you.
Well, lot 441 follows, and it's the 2006 Porsche 911, the Turbo Tiptronic S, superbly presented example of this. First generation of the 997 Turbo. Increasingly collectible supercar, this. Staggering performance and real versatility. Presented today in that wonderful cobalt blue. Here it is for you then. Well, I can open the bidding at just 22,000, I can say. At 22,000 starts us. 22,000 I have. At 22,000 for the 911 then at 22,000. I can say at 22,000, 25,000, thank you. Ahead of you out there online at 25,000. Bids here with me then at 25,000. Yes, 28,000 now. 28,000 I have. Phones waiting now at 28,000. Go 30 anywhere. Bids at 28,000. Still with me then at 28,000. Go 30 anywhere. Bids at 28. Two phones waiting at 28,000. Who's breaking cover first? Well, at 28,000. Go 30, shall we? Yes, 30,000 I have now. Central phones leading at 30,000. Against my earlier bidder at 30 then. That's the bid at 30,000. Go 32, Charles. 32,000 in London. Iconic Lives joined us now at 32,000. At 32,000. Online bidding then at 32,000. Against the telephone now at 32. 35 if they wish. 35 they do. 35,000. Back on the phones now at 35,000. Against you out there online. Bids at 35,000. 38 if you wish out there in London. Bids at 35. It's here on the phones. At 35,000 for the 911, the 997 Turbo. At 35,000. Still good value at that, at 35,000. What are we thinking out there online? 38,000 surely. Could be just a click away from the dream car at 35,000. Go 38, come along now. At 35,000 only. Take a 1 if it helps out there online. Go 36. See if that helps you. 35 half. 35 half I've taken. 35,005. At 35 half. That's the bid on the phone now. Still ahead of you online. 35 half's the bid. 36 now online. 36, London's back and bidding at 36. Another half for them, Charles? 36 half. 36 half now. Same courtesy to you online. 36 half's the bid. 37? Must be worth it. 36 half's the bid. Go 37, why not? Well, at 36,500 then, what are we thinking on the other phones? 37. I've just taken in London, just ahead of you, Paul. 37,000. 37 half, back with Charles now. 37,005, back with you, Charles. 37,500, with Charles's phone bidder then at 37.5. 38 anywhere? at 37,500. Charles, you lead. Another half quickly anywhere. Or do we let it go? Yes or no from the other phone, please, at 37.5. They're done, but thank them anyway at 37,500. Gavel's up and selling then at 37.5. Your car, well done, 37,500, 5434.
Lot number 442 to 2017, the Rolls-Royce Wraith. This the black badge example. Powered, of course, by the 6.6-litre twin-turbo V12 engine with an absolutely stunning 870 Newton-meters of torque. Being the black badge, it has the black spirit of ecstasy, the shadow line detailing, carbon composite wheels, of course, and the black badge tread plates as well. Superb example, this. Just some 31,000 miles or thereabouts. Interest here with me then. And I can start here at just 70,000, the opening bid. Here at 70,000. 70,000 only then. For the Wraith at 70,000. 75,000. Yes, 75,000, thank you. 75,000. 75,000. At 75,000 then. Was there another there? 75,000 only. 70-80, you saying? Yeah? 78,000. 78,000. 80 if you like, sir. Here at 78,000. Online still waits there. Telephones you're connecting at 78,000. Shall we say 80 then? At 78,000 only. What an opportunity here then at 78,000. 80,000 seated. 80,000 closer to me. Not yours standing now, then here at 80,000. Bids here at 80,000. 81? 81,000 I'll take on another telephone now. 81,000. Now it's against you, gents. 81,000. Charles's telephone, you lead at 81,000. 82? 81,000, there's the bid here. 82,000, just ahead. 83, 83,000. 83,000. Against you both, 84,000. 84,000, that's the bid here. No one offering more than 84,000 is here. 85,000. 85,000 then, that's the bid standing at 85,000. 86 should we say here then, or on the telephone? At 85,000 only then, taken 86. 85,000, that's standing at 85. 86,000 then. Back here seated, 86,000. Against you standing at the back then. 86,000, that's the bid here at 86,000. Was there another anywhere else then? 86,000 the bid. 87,000. 87,000. Standing bidder you lead then at 87,000. Would you like 88, chaps? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. 87,000, that's standing. At 87,000. Was there another anywhere else then? At 87,000. 88,000. New bidder online in Doncaster now at 88,000. 88,000. 89,000. Back with your bidder, Charles, on the telephone. 89,000 then. Against you online, against you standing, against my earlier seated bidders as well, at 89,000. Do we say 90 anywhere else? 89,000. Charles's telephone. 90,000 we do online. 90,000 in Doncaster now, then at 90 only. 90,000. 91,000. New bidder online now at 91,000. 91,000. 6 bidders here then at 91,000. 92,000 with you, Charles. 92,000. Selling the car then at 92,000. Telephone you lead at 93,000 back online at 93,000. Was there another for your bidder then, Charles? Selling the car at 93,000. 94,000. My other online bidder then at 94,000. 94,000 then. 95,000. Back on the telephone then, 95, against you both online. 95,000 then, 96,000. 96,000. Was there another for you then, Charles? But at 96,000. Selling to you online then at 96,000. You're going to miss it then, Charles. Selling to the online bidder then at 96,000. Are we all done and sure then at 96,000? Last chance to you then at 96,000. All done, all sure? 96,500. 96,500. Spoken bid I have to take. 96,500. Same courtesy for you online if you wish. 97 will be next. Selling then to the telephone bidder then. 96,500. Last call to you out there online then. We're here on the telephone at 96,500. All done. Fair warning to you out there online then. 96,500 all done. Yours, Charles, 96,5. 5,434.
Next up, lot 443. The wonderful 2012 Ferrari 458 Italia. UK supplied, right-hand drive example. Just the 8,500 miles from new. Beautifully presented in that classic Rosso Corsa with the black leather interior. Fantastic specification list as well. Where do we start it? Well, I can say 75, 78, 80,000 gets us underway at 80,000. Online, you're waiting already at 80,000. Bids with me here at 80. At 80,000, phones connected, then here's the bid at 80,000. At 80,000, I can say then. At 80,000 for the 458 Italia. At 80,000, 85,000 Axminster. Out there on Iconic Live at 85,000 then. There's the bid. You're leading the way for now at 85,000. Where do we go next? At 85,000. Should we say 90? Bids at 85,000. Two others else of you out there online at 85,000 is the bid for now. At Axminster leads at 85. 87 with your bidder then, Charles. At 87,000 on the telephones now. At 87,000. 87,000. 90,000 comes the respondents. 95,000 Ashford. 4 of you out there online now. Versus the phone at 95,000. Iconic Live bidding still in Ashford. 100,000 is bid. 100,000 is the bid then. Ellerton, you're leading now. 100,000 for the 458 then. 100,000 pounds. 100,000. What's your bidder thinking, Charles? At 100,000 I have. Was there another? At 100,000. At 100,000. Were there any more? Holding your bid online for the moment. 1.5 if it helps, Charles. 105 if it helps. Here to help. But 100,000, Ellerton, you're leading. 105,000, it helped, but Ashford. 105,000. You're heading the way now at 105,000. Let's keep it in 5, shall we? 105,000, you lead. 107,000, why not? 107,000, spoken bid I've taken at 107,000. 110 would be next. 107,000, telephone's leading now. With you, Charles, at 107. Do I hear 110? You have your bid for the moment at 107,000. 110,000, Ashford's back. 110,000 is bid now. 110,000. 112 if you like anywhere else, but 110,000. Ashford, you're leading on Iconic Live for the moment at 110,000. Gary, do you have a bidder there on the phone? Bids at 110,000. At 110,000 then. I have it then. I have it. 110,000. Bids with you in Ashford. Another of you hovering out there. 110,000. Ashford, you're leading, holding your bid for now. A look to the room then at 110,000. What say you elsewhere? Should we sell? 110,000. That's the bid out there. 112,000. Swansea, you've joined. New bidder online, 112,000. We're not done yet. 115's next. 112,000, Swansea, you lead. Ashford, your move. It's 112,000 for the 458 Italia. 115,000. 115,000, Ashford. Swansea, 118 if you wish. But 115,000, Ashford, you lead. 115,000 pounds. Take another one if it helps anybody at 115,000. Can't say fairer than that at 115,000. Ashford, you're leading. There's another 1,000 to anyone. Otherwise, we sell the car at 115,000. The 458 Italia, 116,000. New bidder in the room. 116,000, I have you. 116. Against you both out there online then. Gentleman's bid, standing left then, 116. Any more elsewhere? Well, at 116,000 then, in the room, 117,000. Ashford's back. You sure? 117's the bid. You lead then, Ashford. 117,000. Gavel's up, sir. You quite sure? You're done, but thank you at 117,000 then. Selling to you in Ashford then at 117,000 pounds. 117,000, well done. 5416.
On to lot number 444, the 2014 Mercedes-Benz. It's the SLS 6.2-litre V8 AMG Roadster. Just some 5,493 miles shown there. Outstanding motor car this. Please note the registration DY64AET. Telephones coming through and bids then straight in with you then. Ingetstone, 70,000 the opening bid. 70,000. 70,000. 72,000 I have. 72,000. 72,000. Go 5. 75 with you, Steve. 75,000. 75,000. 78,000. 78,000. Go 80. 80,000 standing. 80,000. Against your phone bidder, Steve. Standing bid at 80,000. 85,000. 90,000. 90,000. Bid standing against your bidder, Harry. At 90,000 only then. Take 95,000. 100,000. Standing at 100,000. Standing 100,000 against your phone bidder, Harry. 105,000, 110,000. 110,000 is standing. Against the telephone then at 110,000. 115,000, 120,000. Straight back at you there, 120,000. He's sat back down, so you're still standing, you're in, 120,000. I'll take another two anywhere, but at 120,000. We're selling all the way, of course, at 120,000 then. Fair warning to you all then, 120,000. Yours, sir, 120,000, well done. 4066.
Takes us right along to lot 445, the 2002 Porsche 911, the GT2 Club Sport. Surely one of the ultimate driver's cars. Exceptional condition this as well. Comprehensive history, great provenance with it as well. Telephone's connected on this one, and I can open the bidding at 60,000. At 60,000 I have then, at 60,000. Were there any more at 60,000? Yes, 62,000. 62 I have in the room now at 62,000. Bids seated right at 62,000. Yes, 65,000. Thank you. At 65, 68,000. Still in the room at 68, 70,000 now. 75, sir? 75,000. 80,000. 80,000 is the bid. For the moment at 80,000. Bit of thinking time for you. Take a two if it helps you. I thought it might. 82,000. 85 for you. At 82,000 we have. Third row, you lead the way at 82,000. Any further bids elsewhere? At 82,000. For the 911 GT2 Club Sport then at 82,000. We all done, are we? Third row leads the way at 82,000. We're all done. Fair warning to the rest of you then. Gavel's going to fall at 82,000. Make no mistake about it, at 82,000. Your car, sir. Well done. 82,000, 4237.
On to lot number 446 then. The 1996, the Ford Escort RS Cosworth, the Lux example here for you. Imperial Blue example, just 22,744 miles there. Real collector quality example here for you. Bids here with me then. I can start here at 50, 55, 60,000 I can say. 65, sir, 65,000 in the back row. 65,000. 68,000 I have to say here. 68,000. 68,000. Go 70, sir. 70,000 we do at 70,000. 70,000. Was there another anywhere else now? Then it's 70,000 only. 70,000 only. Take another two. At 70,000 then. Was there another anywhere else? At 70,000 only. Gentleman's bid seated at 70,000. Telephone's just connecting there, but at 70,000 the bid. Take another two. Gentleman's bid seated then at 70,000. Any further bids now at 70,000 only? Are we all done and sure then? 71,000. You heard the telephone bid, sir. 71,000. Well, thank you for your bids. At 71,000 then, that's on the telephone at 71,000. Take 72 anywhere else. At 71,000 then. Any more bids now at 71,000? 71,000. What's the call there, Justin? 71,000. Harry, your telephone leads then at 71,000 only. 72,000, Justin, is that? It is 72,000. 72,000. Against your bidder then, Harry, at 72,000. At 72,000 then. Go 73 surely then. Beautifully presented example here then. Showing on my left. 72 half I'll take. 72 half. 72,500 then. That's with your bidder then, Harry, at 72,500. 72,500. Was there another anywhere else then? 72,500. I'll take 73,000 anywhere else quickly. Otherwise, it's 72,500 then. Do we sell the car then at 72,500? All done, all sure then. Selling all the way then at 72,500 then. Last call. Yours, Harry, 72,500. And your number, please. 5328. Thank you.
On we go, lot 447, the 1989 Porsche 911 930 Turbo G50, the ultimate iteration of the Widowmaker there. Slate grey, bills on file totaling over £110,000 with Salon Privé Provenance as well. Interior condition matches the exterior. It's wonderful inside and out. Still humbling supercars well into the 90s. There it is for you. Lots of interest in this. Telephones lined up. I can start the bidding already at 85,000 already. At 85,000 I have. 85,000 I have. Bid at 85, go 90. At 85, go 90 now. Come along now at 85,000. Bids with me here at 85. At 85 for the 911, the turbo. At 85,000 only. Telephones waiting now. 85's the bid. Online you're waiting to 85,000. Don't wait too long, my advice. At 85,000, go 90 surely. 85,000 I have. Yes, 90,000. New bidder at 90 now. At 90,000 for the turbo then. At £90,000 against my earlier then at 90,000. 95 surely. Bids at 90,000. Standing back there at 90,000. Should we say 95? At 90,000. 92,000. Thank you. At 92,000. At 92,000. I have you now at 92,000. There's the bid standing left at 92. At 92,000, 95,000, 95,000, 96, 96,000, 96,000 is bid. Take them in ones at 96,000. Say 97. 96 I have standing left. 97 on the phones, you've joined in. 98 now, bids in 3 places. 99,000. Now we're getting underway at 99,000. Standing left, you're leading at 99. 100,000. Yes, 101,000. 101 is bid. It's standing left at 101. Harry, what say you at 101? Another 1,000 for your bidder? 101,000 we have standing left at 101,000. Yes or no, please? There's the bid at 101,000. 102,000. Ahead of you now, 102,000. 102 half. 102 half I've taken. 102 half. As Rob said, if they're small, they need to be quick. 102 half we have. 103 if we like anywhere. 103 half we have now. Online bidder, new bidder, they're in Ellerton. 103 half. 103 half. Come along now. 103,500. Yes? 104. 104, he says. 105? 105,000. Still standing right now at 105,000. Against you online, against you standing left and the phone. 105,000. 106,000. Back with my earlier bidder. Standing in the room then at 106,000. 107's next. It's 106,000 is the bid. You're out, but thank you anyway. At 106,000, you're leading the way, sir. Harry, are we in or out? Silence is deafening. 106,000, there's the bid then. Standing left, online, what are we thinking? You're quiet. 106,000 is the bid then. We're selling the car, Harry. Are you in or out? 106,000, gonna have to hurry them. 106 half. 106 half. Same courtesy to you. 107,000. 107,000. Has to be quick, I'm afraid. 107,000. He's out, online's out, 107,000. Gavel's up and selling. First time of asking. 107,000, second time of asking. Third and final time, Harry, 107,000. That's yours, sir. 107,000, well done. And your number? 5327, well done.
Lot number 448. It's the 1967. It's the Lamborghini 400 GT, the 2+2 example here for you. Absolutely stunning example here. Believe genuine, just 28,700 miles from new. A really exceptional motor car here, a long-legged GT car. Fabulous styling, great exhaust note as well. That wonderful interior. What's not to like, ladies and gentlemen? Interest here with me then. At 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, I can say it. 240,000, 240,000, 250,000, 250,000, 250,000 then. On the 400 GT then at 250,000 only. 250,000, go 260. At 250,000 then. 260 will be next. Any more bids now at 250,000 then? 250,000. Go 260 surely. Online waits there then, but at 250,000 then. Yes, 260,000, thank you. 260,000. 260,000. At 260,000 then. Where's 270 now surely? At 260 only. At 260,000. 270,000. 270,000. Was there another one for you there then, but at 270,000. Take 280, but at 270,000 now. Any more bids now at 270,000 then? Was there another for you then at 270,000? 280,000. There was 280,000. At 280,000. 280,000 then. Was there another for you? 280,000. Could say a 5 if that helps you. 285,000 it does. At 285,000. 285,000. Was there another for you, sir, then, at 285,000? Any more bids now, then, at 285,000, then? For the 400 GT, then, at 285,000. No one offering more, then, at 285. Fair warning, then, all done at 285,000, then. 285, not quite, I'm afraid, 285.
Lot 449, the fabulous Aston Martin DB24. Mark II, fixed head coupe, coachwork by Tickford. One of just 34 examples, coach built by them, offered as a Memorabilia eligible contender. Fabulous history file as well. Active, enjoyable use over the last last 2 decades. Well featured in the magazines as well. Excellent candidate, as I say, for lots of historic events. Well, interest already on the phones. And coming through on Invaluable, and I can say saving time straight in with their bid online at 62,000. 62,000 I have with Invaluable. 62,000, that's the bid out there online at 62. At 62,000. At 62,000 is the bid. Go 65 anywhere. Telephones connected at bids at 62. Online at 62 then. Go 65. For the DB24, the Mark II at £62,000. 65's next. 65 would be next. Holding your bid out there online at 62,000. Should we say 65 elsewhere? 62,000 only. Fabulous car. Plenty of options for you to compete in this at £62,000. Should we say 65? 65,000. Against you now out there online. 65,000. New bid at 65,000. 65,000 against you on invaluable at 65,000. 68,000 now. 68,000. Back with you online on invaluable at 68,000. £68,000 is the bid. Telephones are all out at 68,000. We can sell the car then, shall we? At 68,000. No one offering more? 68,000. We quite sure? There's another of you waiting out there online. I don't want you to miss out at 68,000. 70,000. 70,000. Chipping Norton new bidder on Iconic Live. It's against you invaluable. 70,000 Iconic Live. You lead the way now. At 70,000. 72,000. Invaluable not quite done yet at 72,000 now. 72,000 against you Chipping Norton. At 72. Go 75. At £72,000. Can sell it, but not yet. 75,000. Chipping Norton's back at 75,000. 78's next. 75,000's the bid. 78,000 now. Back on invaluable at 78,000. 78,000. For the DB24, the Mark II. Fixed head coupe then. 78,000. Was there another? 80,000 if you wish. Otherwise at 78,000 I will sell. We're all done in the room. We're all done on the phones at 78,000. Then invaluable, you're leading 80,000. Chipping Norton's back. 80,000. Back on Iconic Live at 80,000. Should we go 82? 80,000's the bid. It's heading to Chipping Norton for the moment at £80,000. It's against you out there on invaluable, but not for long. 82,000. There's the bid at 82,000. Against you now, Iconic Live. 82,000. Selling all the way, ladies and gents, at 82,000. Are we done? At 82,000, or is there another out there? Take one quickly if it helps. Otherwise, at 82,000 we can sell. 83,000. 83,000. Back with you on Iconic Live. Then 83,000 against you invaluable. 84 if you like. But 83,000. All done, are we? 83,000 then. Sell the car, shall we, at 83,000. Fair warning to you out there then at 83,000. Gavels up and selling at 83,000. Make no mistake at 83. That's yours in Chipping Norton. Well done. 83,000. 22653 is the number.
On to lot number 450 for you then. Showing here on my right, your left, the 1973. It's the Porsche 911 Carrera, the 2.7 RS Touring. Absolutely fabulous machine this. Having had some £189,000 restoration with Auto Farm, the best in the business, it has to be said. The painstaking restoration completed by them to better than factory standards. The car comes with its original crankcases, a superb history file, and really does present absolutely beautifully, ladies and gentlemen. True collector quality this. Bids start here with me then. I can start here at 320, 340, 360,000 with my opening bids. Here at 360,000. 360,000. For the Porsche then at 360,000. Online weights there at 360, 380 now, 380,000. 380,000. At 380,000 then. For the Touring at 380,000. Go 400 anywhere else then at 380,000. 380. At 380 then. Was there another anywhere else now at 380? 400,000, thank you, at 400,000. 400,000. 400,000 then. Was there another for you then? What about you out there online then at 400,000? 410? 410,000. 410,000. Same courtesy for you there then at 410,000. Take 420 if you wish. At 410,000 then. Was there another anywhere else now at 410,000? Go 420. At 410,000 then. Any further bids now at 410,000 then? 420, thank you. 420,000. 420,000. 420,000 then. Do we say 430? 420,000 then. Holding the bid here at 420,000. Any more bids now then at 420,000? Are we all done and sure then at 420,000? 430,000, not quite, at 430,000. 430,000. Would a 5 help you then? Here at 430,000. 430,000. No, it doesn't. Well, thank you for your bids. Always good to see you there at 430,000 then. Take another 5 anywhere else then at 430,000. Are we all done and sure then at 430,000? Last time of asking then at 430,000. Fair warning to you all then at 430,000. All done, all sure then at 430. 430,000. Do speak to us afterwards, sir. 430,000. Thank you.
Lot 451 then, the 1970 Datsun Fairlady Z432. There it is for you. Showing just over there to my right, your left, the ultimate Z car. Very special indeed. Only 420 ever produced. With that race bred 24 valve inline 6 as well. Supported with a heritage certificate as well. Presents very well indeed. Lots of interest on this as well, and I can say already 65, 68,000 with me then at 68,000. I can say at 68,000. Here's the bid then at 68,000. For the Datsun Fairlady then at £68,000. That's the bid at 68 then. Phones live then at 68,000. Just ahead of you online. You're waiting out there. Go 70 if you like. It's at 68,000 with me for now. 70,000 with your bidder then, Joe. 70,000 is bid now. That's 70,000 against mine earlier. That's £70,000. 72,000 now. Phones in 2 places. Bids at 72 with the central phone for the moment at 72,000. 75's next. 72 for now. 75,000. 75,000's bid. 75,000. A special car indeed. 78,000. 78,000. With your bidder then. Central phone at 78,000. What are we thinking, Joe? We move it on to 80. At 78,000. 80,000. 80,000, he says yes. At 80,000's the bid. £80,000 on the telephones. Bidding all the way then at 80,000. 82,000 now. 82,000, thank you. Back with the central phone then at 82,000 against the other two. And against you out there online. I see you waiting at 82,000. Central phone leads. 82's the bid. 82 half. 82 half. 82 half I've taken now. 82 half's the bid. Your move in the centre now at 82.5. Joe leads the way at 82.5. Do I see 83 anywhere? At 82.5. Holding that bid for now. You're leading. For the fair lady then at 82,500. What are we thinking on the other phones? Or anywhere else for that matter. But at 82,500, Joe, you're leading. 83,000, new bidder on the aisle there at 83,000. New bidder seated. 83,000. 83,000. We're down to the last phone as well, sir. 83,000. Canny bidding from you, if I may say so. 83,000. It's against you, Joe. We can sell the car at 83,000 if they're all done. Bids on the aisle at 83,000 here at Silverstone. Do we sell it? Let it go, shall we? Well, the gavel's up for the first time then at 83,000. Second time of asking at 83. 83.5. What do we think? 84? 84,000, he says. 84,000. 84,000. A shake of the head. He's sat down, but thank them anyway, Joe. At 84,000. Your bid, sir. 84,000. We sell the car then at 84,000. All done, fair warning. Your car, well done. 84,000. Your number, sir? 3320. Well done.
Lot number 452 then, the 1993 Jaguar Sport. It's the XJR S6 litre competition celebration coupe here for you. The Le Mans ex-Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust example here. Just some 8,800 miles, comes with a detailed history file. And comes with the TWR Tom Walkinshaw race suit as well. Interest here with me, then I can start here at 26, 27, 28,000, I can say at 28,000, 28,000, 29,000, thank you, standing, 29,000, 30,000, 30,000, 31, 31,000, 31,000. Back right then, 31,000. Go to anywhere else at 31,000 only. 31,000. 32, 32,000, 33,000, straight back, 33,000, 33,000. Go for anywhere else now. 33,000. And was there another anywhere else at 33,000? Online you wait now, but at 33,000. Alan, was there another one for you there? 33,000, that's the bid standing at 33,000. Go 34, 34 online, 35, straight back. 35,000, 35,000, 36? Here at 35,000 then, it's against you online. The bid's here at 35,000, 36,000, 37,000, 37,000. Against you online again, 37,000 here standing. Go 38, yes, 38,000, 39,000, 39,000. Was there another for you online? 40,000 there was. 40,000. 40,500, 41,000 there standing. Thank you for your bids, Ian. 41,000, gentleman's bid here in the black. 41,000. What do we think online? 42,000. 43,000 standing. 43,000. 43,000, and that's the bid here in the room. It's against you online. 44,000. 44,000. 44,000 there online then at 44,000. Can we say 45, sir? 44,000 the bid. Selling all the way then at 44,000. Are we all done and sure then? We're selling online then at 44,000. Fair warning to you both then, at 44,000, I'm selling to the online bidder at 44,000. Fair warning to you all then, last call then, 44,000 all done. That's yours online, 44,000, 29410, thank you.
Straight on to lot 453. This, the property from a gentleman collection, the 2004 Alpina Roadster S Lux. Superbly re-engineered by Alpina, one of 167 UK supplied examples, optioned with the Lux pack, as I say. Detailed history file with it, all the dealer's book pack as well. That bespoke 6-speed gearbox, badged as car number 34. Lots of interest coming in on this one. Telephones, interest on the book already, and I can say saving time straight in at 15,000. 15,000 I have with my commission at 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 22,000. 22,000 I have at 22,000 here. Where do we go next at 22,000 then? At 22,000 with my commission at 22. Telephones, I do hope we haven't put you off. But at 22,000, here's my bid then at 22,000 with the commission at 22. Online, you're waiting, but at 22,000, we're selling all the way, of course. For the 2004 Alpina Roadster, the S Lux at 22,000. Were there any more? At 22,000. Are we all done then? Simple as that, is it? 22,000? Well, fair warning to the rest of you then at 22,000. We're sure? Telephones, you're all done? Want to make sure, but at 22,000 I can sell the car. We're all done? 25. 22.5 he says. 23,000. 23,000. 23 half? Been waiting all day. Well, at 23,000, it's back with my commission. With the absentee at 23,000. There's a half of you on it. You're shaking your head, but you're smiling. It's confusing me. At 23,000. Go on, another half. You're done, but thank you anyway, at 23,000. Here's the bid then. Stays with my commission at 23,000. You're quite sure? Thank you for your bids at 23,000. All done elsewhere. Selling it away then at 23,000. 23,000 with the commission then. W4444.
Lot number 454, the 2004 BMW Alpina, the B3S. 3.4, the E46 shape, of course. Interest here with me then. Telephones coming through and bids here with me at 4, 4.2, 4.5, 4.8, 5,000 I can say at 5,000. 5.5, 6,000. Straight back, 6.5 now at 6,005. 7,000. 7.5. 7.5. 8,000. 8.5. At 8.5. Another one for you. Comes with a smile at 8,500. 9,000 online. 9.5. 9.5. Here in the rooms against you online. 10,000, thank you. 10,000. 10.5, 11,000. 11.5, don't mind where. 11.5, thank you. 12,000. Well, thank you then. 12,000 is here. Seated at 12,000. Take another 500 anywhere. We're here and selling at 12,000 then. Make no mistake. Are we all done and sure then? Another 500 anywhere. 12.5 is online. Well, thank you then. 12,500 with you in high peak. 13,000. Unlucky for some, but maybe not you, Charlie, at 13,000. Take another 500 from you online. Otherwise, we're here and selling at 13,000. We're all done, all sure. 13,000 the bid then. Last call online and here in the room at 13,000. 13.5. 13.5. 13.5. Say 14. 14,000, thank you. 14,000. Back on the telephone, 14,000. Not yours online then. 14,000 the bid. If we're all done then. 14,000 then. Selling to the telephone then at 14,000. Last chance online, 14.5. 14.5. At 14,500 then. With the bidder online. 15,000. Back with you, Charlie, at 15,000. 15,000 then. Are we all done then? What about you in High Peak? Last call to you. 15,000 then. Selling on the telephone now at 15,000. Your car, Charles, 15,000. 4043, thank you.
Lot 455. Once again, from the same collection, the 2006 Alpina B5, the E60 4.4 V8 saloon, 3-owner UK supplied example with that supercharged 4.4 litre V8. One of just 21 examples, and here it is today for you. Well, I can start the bidding already at 12, 15,000. Yes, 15,000 with me at 15 then. 15,000, lots of interest ready. 18,000 on the phone now. 18,000 with you, Justin, now. 18,000. On the phones there, connected now at 18. Yes, 20,000. In the room now at 20. 20,000 bidding in the room now at 20,000. 22,000. Back on the phone with you, Justin. 22. 22,000. Against the standing bidder now at 22,000. At 22,000. With your phone bidder then, Justin, at 22. Should we say 25, sir? 23. 23,000. Why not? 24,000. 24,000. His bid on the phones now at 24,000. 24,000's the bid. On the right phone now at 24,000. You're still waiting online, but at 24,000, Justin leads away at 24. Was there another elsewhere? At 24,000. Quiet in the room now at 24,000. You're leading, Justin, at 24,000. Half. Justin, it's your bid at the moment. You're at 24,000. Yeah, at 24,000. Don't bid against yourself. 24,000. You're done. Will we sell the car then at 24,000? All finished. All done at 24,000. 24,000. Well done. Sorry, that number again, 4246. 4246.
Lot number 456, the 2000 BMW Z3M Coupe for you here. Just 21,145 miles. Cracking machine this. Bids here with me at 20,000, the opening bid. Here at 20,000. 20,000 only. 22, yes, 22,000. With you online, 22,000. 25,000. 28,000 seated. 28,000. 28,000. 30,000. 30,000. With you online at 30,000. Was the 32 anywhere else now? At 30,000 only then. 32,000. 32,000. Cracking shoot bus. 32,000. Go 5. 35. 35,000. 38 patch. 36 then. 36,000. 36,000. That's standing at 36,000. Was there another for your bidder then, Gary? Here at 36,000 only. Are we all done now then? At 36,000 then. 36,000. Online, you still wait there as well at 36,000. 36,000 only then. Let's go 37 if you like. Otherwise, we're here. 37,000. 37,000. Give him a poke in the ribs, Tom. 38,000 online. 38,000. 38,000. Against you standing, against you on the telephone. 38,000. That's the online bid at 38,000. At 38,000. It's only money. Go and earn some more of it. 38.5. Why not? 38.5. 38.5. I'm glad you're smiling. 38.5. Go 39 if you like anywhere else. 38,500 then. Here in the room standing against you online, against you on the telephone, 38,005. That's yours, 38,500. 4299, thank you.
On we go to lot 457, the 1998 BMW Z3M Roadster, E36.7. Good service history from you, just the 28,500 miles. What should we say for this then? Well, I can open the bidding at 20,000 only. At 20,000 I have. 20,000 I have with me then at 20,000. Against you online for now at 20,000 is the bid. At 20,000 for the Z3M then. 20,000 is bid. 22,000 in the room now at 22. Seated right. 22,000, you're leading, sir, at 22,000. Go 25 elsewhere. Bids at 22 in the room then, at 22,000. Yes, 25,000. 25,000, it's on the phones for now. Against you seated at 25,000. Take 26 if you like. But thank you anyway at 25,000. Offers out there for anyone else. 25,000 it is. Take 26 if you like elsewhere. But for now, 25,000 on the central phone. At 25,000 against the room and online. 25's the bid. For the Z3M Roadster then. 25,000. Still good value at that. 26 if you like. 25,000. With your bidder then, Gary, at 25,000. Still hovering out there online. 26 if you like. Otherwise at 25,000, we let it go then. We're all done, are we? Gavel's up at 25. You're all quite sure, sir? He's out, but at 25,000, we're all done. Fair warning to the rest of you then at 25,000. 25,000.
Lot number 458, the 2016 Nissan GT-R. It's the R35 Black Edition here for you. UK supplied example. Just 5,695 miles showing there. Very, very rare example this, and bids here with me then at 35, 38, 40,000 I can say. Here at 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, 42,000, 42,000, 45,000, 48,000, 48,000, 50,000, 52, 52,000 on my left at 52,000. 52,000. Was there another there? 52. 52,000. Standing here, 52,000. 52,000. Was there another? 54. 54,000. 54,000. Keep it in twos for you, Mumtaz, if you like. 56 next. 54,000. 55? Why not? 55. 55,000. What about your bidder there, Gary, then? 55,000. That's the bid standing. 55,000. Another anywhere else then at 55,000. Take 1,000 anywhere else. 55,000's the bid. 56,000. 56,000. Against you now, here on the centre telephone. 56,000. Well, thank you for your bids then. 56,000 only. Any further bids now at 56,000 then? With the centre telephone then at 56,000. Are we all done and sure then at 56,000 only then? Last call to you all at 56,000. 56, not quite, 56,000.
Not 459 then, the 2002 Morgan Plus 8. Just the 8,300 miles from new. Finished in those classic colours, superbly presented. Telephone interest coming in, and I can start the bidding at 20,000. 20,000 I have. For the Morgan Plus 8 then at 20,000. Bids with me at 20. At 20,000, go 22 anywhere. Bids at 20,000 here with me then against the room for now. At 22,000 now online. Iconic Live, you lead the way at Warwick. 22,000 is bid. At 22,000 against my earlier. There's the bid online at 22,000. 25 anywhere. Bids at 22,000. Against you on the phones for now. For the Morgan Plus 8. Just those 8,000 miles from you at 22,000. Warwick, you lead. 22,000's the bid. At 22,000. Go 25 anywhere. 22,000 against the phones for the moment. 22,000. Take 1,000 if you like on the phones. 22,000's the bid. Warwick's leading. Online you lead. 22,000 holding your bid for now at 22. Come along now. 23 anywhere. At 22,000. That's the bid for the moment at 22,000. Is there another? I look to the phones. I have 22,000. 23,000. 23,000's bid now. Against you now in Warwick. 23,000 on the phones at 23,000. Against you Iconic Live at 23,000. Any further offers out there at 23,000? At 23,000. It's on the phone against you out there in Warwick. 24,000 please would be next. 23,000 is the bid on the phone then. Gavel's up then at 23,000 if no one's offering more. Let it go, shall we, at 23,000. You're going to miss it out there at 23. But fair warning to you at 23. 23,000, not quite, I'm afraid.
Lot number 460 has been withdrawn, so we move on to lot number 461, the 2017. It's the Ford Focus RS, the Mark III example. This just 1,300 miles from new with the Lux Pack, Winter Pack, Sync 3 sat nav and various others as well. Bids here with me then, 18, 19, 20,000, I can say it, 20,000, 20,000, 20, yes, 21,000, thank you, 21,000, 21,000, go to anywhere else now at 21 only, 21,000, 21,000, 22,000, thank you, 22,000, 22,000, at 22,000, and any further bids now at 22,000 only, go 3 anywhere else, at 22,000, and online you wait there at 22,000, take 23 anywhere else now, 23,000, thank you, seated. 23,000, just ahead of you online. Bids here seated at 23,000. Go 24 if you like online, or anywhere else, but bids here seated then. 23,000, 24,000, they do online. 24,000, it's against you seated then. 24,000 the bid online. 25, sir? No, well thank you for your bids then. 24,000, that's the bid online. At 24,000. Go 5 anywhere else. At 24, yes, 24 half, 24 half, seated, 24 half, same courtesy for you elsewhere, at 24,005. 24,005. What about you online then? Bids here seated in the room, 25,000, they're back. 25, well thank you sir. 25,000, that's the bid online at 25. Take another 500 from you. 25,000, that's the bid, 25. At 25,000, 25, 25,500, thank you, 25,500, you bidding? 26,000. 26,000. 26 half online, against you both, 26 half. 27, 27,000, thank you, seated, 27,000. Now it's against you online. 27,000 the bid. 27.5. Back here in the room, 27.5. Against you seated, against you online. 27.5. 28, sir? Well, thank you then. 27,005. 28's online now. 28,000. Selling all the way then at 28,000. Take another 500 from you or anywhere else, otherwise we sell at 28,000 online. 28 half. 29, sir? Yes, 29,000. Well, thank you. 29,000. Still against you online as well. 29,000. The bid standing. Any further bids? 29 half. 30,000, thank you, at 30,000. 30,000 the bid standing, against you online still. 30,500. 31,000. 31,000. Back here in the room, 31,000. What do we think online then? We're here and selling then at 31,000. First, second, third and final time then, 31 half. I'm just doing my job, sir, at 31,500. Were you waving goodbye or were you waving to bid? Goodbye. Okay, well, thank you for your bids. 31,500 then, with you online and selling all the way at 31.5. Your car, 31,500. 6190, thank you.
On we go to lot 462, 1995 BMW M3 GT, number 47 of 50. Believed to be only one of only 25 remaining. Where do we start this? Well, I can open the bidding at 50,000 already. At 50,000 I have. 50,000 I have here with telephones waiting. At 50,000 I have bid. At 50,000 with me then, at 50,000. Go 55, shall we? Bids at 50,000 here with me then at 50. At 50,000, ahead of you on the phones, ahead of you online for the moment. At 50,000 is the bid here. At 50,000, go 55, shall we? Bids at 50,000 for the M3 GT. At £50,000. Bidding? 55,000, thank you. 55,000 now. 55 I can say. At 55,000 then. 55,000. 58 if it helps anywhere. 55's the bid. Go 58, shall we? Bids at 55,000. For the BMW M3 GT then at 55,000. Can't believe it. We all done, are we? 55, Justin's out, are you? At 55,000. Any further bids elsewhere at 55,000? You're quiet online? All done in the room, are we, at 55,000? Call it done, shall we, at 55,000? Fair warning to you all out there at 55,000 then. 55,000.
On to lot number 463, the 2008 BMW Alpina. This is the D9 manual gearbox example, the E90 shape, of course. Just 3,600 miles from new there. Great color combination. And bids here with me then, 12, 13, 14,000, I can say, at 14,000. 14,000. 14,000. Go 15 anywhere else then. For the Alpina at 14,000 only. 15,000 with you, Justin. 15,000. 15,000. Go 16 anywhere now. At 15,000 only then. Was there another for you at 15,000? 15,000 only. Modern classic here, just 3,600 miles from new. 15,000 the bid then. Any further bids now at 15,000 then? With your bid adjusted at 15,000. I'll take a 500 if it helps anywhere. But at 15,000 then, any more bids now at 15,000? Centre telephone, are we connected there, please? 15,000's here with Justin at 15,000. Would you like a 500? Yes or no, please? At 15,000. 15,000. They're saying no, then you're still in, selling all the way then at 15,000. Fair warning then, all done, all sure at 15,000. Yours, Justin, 15,000. 4246, thank you.
Lot 464, the 2022 Morgan plus 4 110 Works Edition, just the delivery miles on it. Piece of Morgan history again. Supplied new to Steve Morris, the former exec chairman of Morgan Motor Company. And here it is offered for you today. Lots of interest. Telephones line up, but I can start already with my commission bidding at 30,000, I can say. At 30,000, I have. At 30,000, I can say. At 30,000. Go 32, 32, 34,000, I have. 34,000 I have, still with my commission. Yes, 35,000. Clears the book at 35,000. Beats my instruction at 35 then. Bidding in the room at 35, on the aisle at 35. At 35,000. 36,000. Harry's bidder on the phone now at 36,000. Should we say 37? 37,000 we shall. 37,000 on the aisle now. Keep it in ones. 38,000. Clanelli now. 38,000 join us online. 38,000 is the bid. 39, sir? Quite sure? Fun while it lasted, though, at 38,000 online, and thank you for your bids at 38,000 then. You lead in Wales then at 38,000. Were there any more? 38,000 is your bid on Iconic Live then at 38,000. Were there any more? There were. Doncaster, 39,000. 39,000's bid now. At 39, go 40. 39,000. Doncaster leads at 39,000 then. 40 would be next. But I can sell at 39,000. And if no one's offering more, I shall at 39,000 then, shall we? We're all done. Phones are out. They're quiet at 39,000. We're done in the room, you're sure? He is short, but at 39,000, we sell to you in Doncaster then at 39,000. Well done. 39,000. 24851.
On to lot number 465. It's the 2017. It's the Bowler Bulldog, the NR1. Unique machine this with the 5-litre supercharged V8 engine with that 8-speed flappy panel gearbox as well. Just some 13,300 miles. Full history, cracking machine this. 4 telephones coming through. Bids here with me then, saving time. 35, 38, 40,000 I can say at 40,000. 40,000, 40,000, 42,000. Already have 42, Nick, on the left-hand telephone. 45,000, 45,000, 45,000. Go 48 anywhere else now, I don't mind. 48,000, thank you, and 48,000. 48,000, 50,000, 50,000. Bids here at 50, 52. I have 50,000 here. 52,000, 55,000. Straight back at you, 55,000. I've got 55 already, Steve. 55,000. 58,000. With you, Nick, at 58,000. Clears my book now, 58,000. Now it's your bid, Steve, at 60,000. Welcome in at 60,000. 60,000. Take another two at 60,000 then. 61,000. 61,000. 62,000. At 62,000. And Steve, your telephone leads at 62,000. Against your bid, Nick, then at 62,000. 62,000 then. Any further bids now at 62,000? Take another one anywhere else, but at 62,000 then. 62,000. Online, you're waiting as well. 3 other telephones you tell me you're about to bid. Pop your arm in the air, that would make life easier. 62,000. At 62,000 only. No one offering more than... We'll sell the car then at 62,000. If we're all done and sure, then at 62,000. Fair warning, all done at 62,000 then. That's yours, Steve, 62,000. W4315, thank you.
On to lot 466, the 2014 Land Rover Defender 110 Voodoo V8. There it is, uprated Land Rover Defender 110. Interest on this already on the phone, and here I can start at 45, 48 already. 48 I have, at 48,000 only, at 48,000. For the Defender 110, the Voodoo V8 at 48,000. Go 50 now. 48,000, come along now, 48,000, go 50 surely. 48,000, phones alive, are we bidding at 48,000? Should we say 50? Bids here at 48,000. Go 50, come along now at 48,000. 48,000. What are we thinking standing left there at 48,000? Should we say 50? 48,000, 50,000. 50,000 I can say now, at £50,000. 52 if they like. Keep it small for them. 50's the bid. 50's the bid. Yes, 52,000. On the phones now with you, Justin, at 52,000. 52,000. 52,000. Here to help. Here's the bid at 52. 55, Charles? 52's the bid. With the phone on the far right then at 52,000. So your bid, Justin, at 52,000. Was there another elsewhere, though? £52,000. I say 55. Yes or no, Charles? 52 there on the phone on the right at 52,000. They're quiet then. Well, there's your bid at 52,000. You're quiet online. It's 52,000 on the right there at 52. Room's all clear, I think, at 52,000. 53,000. Why not at 53,000? 53,000. Keeping it in ones now at 53. Go 54, Justin. Yep, 54,000. Thank you, at 54,000. 54,000. Another one for them. Here to help if we can at 54,000. That's the bid with Justin's phone then at 54,000. We sell the car, shall we, at 54? Well, at 54, I can and will sell then at 54,000. For the first time of asking, 55,000. You bid a standing. 55,000. Standing right now in the room at 55. Versus the phones now. It's 55,000. New bidder in the room. 56,000. 56,000. Is bid on the phones now. 57. 56 on the phones. Should we say 57? 57 we shall. 57,000 now. At 57,000. Still the two phones connected. Bids at 57,000. Standing right. For the Defender 110 then at 57,000. Another one quickly anywhere if it helps, but at 57,000 then, gavels up for the first time. 57,000 for the second time of asking. Third and final time now. Last call at 57,000. That's yours, well done. 57,000. 5430, well done.
On to lot number 467, the 1973 is the Jaguar E-Type. It's the 6.1 litre V12. It's a quad cam engine here for you. Stunning piece of engineering, mated to the 5-speed Getrag gearbox as well. A modern interpretation here then of the early Coombs racing cars made famous in the 60s and 70s. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here then at 190,000 is the opening bid, at 190. 190,000. 190. 190. Go 200 anywhere if you like now. At 190,000. 190,000. 5, why not? 195,000. 195,000. Any more bids now at 195,000 then? No one offering more than 195,000. Take another look, sir. 195,000 then. All done, all sure are we? 195,000 then. Not, I'm afraid, 195.
On we go then to 468. 1974-2005 Thunder Ranch Porsche 718, the RSK central seat Spider replica. Wonderful homage this. Tribute to the Porsche of the same name. What should we say for this one? Fabulous machine. Start this at 22,000. 22,000 I can say it. 22,000 I have now. 25,000, thank you. 25,000 I have at 25,000. 25,000. Phones connected on this one at 25,000. Bids with me for now at 25,000. There's the bid then at 25 then. For the central seat Spider replica at 25,000. Still against you out there online at 25,000. Go 28 if you wish. But at 25,000. Bids with me for the moment at 25,000. Against you out there. Bids here at 25. Go 28. What do we think on the phones at 25,000? Try 28, shall we? What do you think? 26. Why not? 26,000. Take the one at 26,000 then. That's the bid for the moment. Keep it in ones for you all at 26,000. Go 27. 26,000 pounds then. Are we all done then at 26,000? 26,000 then. We're all done, are we? Well, fair warning to you all out there at 26,000. Last chance then at 26,000. Last call to you all at 26. 26.
Lot number 469, the 1995 Porsche. It's the 911 993 Carrera 4 here for you. Manual gearbox example and left-hand drive, of course. Comes with a good history file. This car presents nicely as well. Hope you've had a chance to look at it. Bids here with me then, 35,000, 38,000, 40,000 I can say, saving time at 40,000. 40,000 for the Porsche then at 40,000. 42,000, that's online now, 42,000. 42,000. 42,000, 45,000. 45,000, against you online now, 45,000. Go 48 if you like now online at 45,000 only.
Oh, thanks.
45,000 then.
Thank you.
Was there another anywhere else now at 45,000 then? 45,000, thanks mate, 45,000. Take a one if you like, 46 if that helps. At 45,000 only then. 45,000 only. Take another one then at 45,000. Any further bids now then at 45,000? If we're all done and sure, are we then at 45,000? Then last call to you all at 45,000. Fair warning to you out there online at 45,000 then. 46,000. Online now at 46,000. Keeping your powder dry in London till the 11th hour then at 46,000. 46,000. At 46,000 then. What are we thinking on the centre telephone there now then at 46,000? Would you like another 1,000? At 46,000 only. Any further bids now at 46,000? Are we all done then? 46,000 then. Bids with you online then at 46,000. 47,000. 47,000. Send to telephone now at 47. Not yours online now then at 47,000. With Paul's telephone at 47,000. It's against you in London, against you earlier in Belgium as well. 47,000 the bid. Are we all done and sure then at 47,000? Take a 500 from you quickly if that helps online. Otherwise at 47,000. All done or sure are we then at 47,000. Last chance then, 47,000. 47,000, thank you.
On we go to lot 470, the 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth Lux. Just the two previous owners, finished in that rare Ford Aubergine, highly desirable fast Ford. There it is for you, just to my left, your right, showing here in the room. Lot 470, and I can open the bidding at £50,000 only. At 50,000 I have. At 50,000, 55 in the room now at 55,000. Standing bidder left at 55,000, 58,000. 58,000 standing right now at 58,000. Not yours for now, yours on the right at 58,000. Against the phones and you online at 58,000. There's the bid, standing right, you lead. At 58,000, go 60. Bids at 58,000. 58,000 in the room and leading at 58,000, then go 60 elsewhere. Bids at 58,000. What are we thinking to the phones at 58,000? Take a look, sir, at 58,000. That rare colour for you. Worth another bid? Bids at 58,000. Should we try another? You quite sure? There's the bid for the moment at 58,000 to my right. What do we say on the phones? Go 60? 60,000. New bid on the phones now at 60,000. 60,000 against you on my right. 62? Bids at 60. Centre telephone leads. Two other bidders in the room at 60,000 then. At 60,000. 61,000. Back in the room at 61. 61,000. Still standing right. You lead it. 61,000. Keep it in ones. Feels a bit more manageable that way. 61,000. Should we say 62? Yes, we shall. 62,000. Back on the phones now. 62,000. Try another one. 62,000's the bid. It's on the phones for the moment. Do you want a closer look, sir? At 62,000. There's the bid on the phone then. At 62. Don't want you to miss it for a bid, sir. It's at 62,000. 63,000, he says. 63,000's the bid. In the room then. For the Ford Escort RS Cosworth Lux, 63,000. Bidding here live at Silverstone at 63. 64,000. Back on the phones now at 64. At 64,000. Yours for the briefest of moments at 64,000. Would a half help, sir? 64,000. Would a half help you? 64 half. 64 half, he says yes. 64 half then. Over to you on the phones. What are we thinking? Bids at 64.5. There it is. Were there any more? Yes or no on the phones, please. 64,500. Bidder standing then at 64,500. Online you're waiting at 64,500 then. There's the bid in the room, 65,000. 65,000. Still with us on the phones at 65,000. Doing my best for both of you at 65 then. Take another half though. 65,000 then. Telephones leading. 65 half. 65 half then. 65,500. That's the bid. Spoken bid and in the room at 65,500. 65.5. There it is, sir. 65.5. Any further bids? Shall we say done then at 65.5? Not quite. 66. 66,000. 66,000. 66,000. You're close, I can sense it, at 66,000. There's a half if you want it, at 66,000. Another try. Thank you for your bids. At 66,000, the telephone leads then. At £66,000. Are we all done then? First time of asking at 66,000 then. Second time, you're quite sure, sir. Third and final time then at 66,000. We're all done. Fair warning to you all in the room and online at 66,000. Last chance, sir. But thank you. 66,000. Do come and speak to us.
Lot number 471, the 1992 Jaguar DAX. It's the GT40 here for you. Unique development here by John Jaguar himself. Fabulous example this. Hope you've had a chance to look at it and indeed the history file. Bids here with me then. 28, 30, 32,000. I can say straight away at 32,000. 32,000. 32, 35,000 online now. 35,000. 35,000. Go 38 surely then. 38,000. I thought so. 38,000. 38,000. 40,000. 40,000. Against you in Colchester now then. 40,000 the bid. 40,000 the bid. 42,000 with you, Rich, at 42,000. Against you both online then. Telephone leads. 45,000 back in Belgium. 45,000. Go 8 please, Rich, if you like. 45,000 the bid online at 45,000. 45,000. Any more bids now? 46,000. Why not? 46,000. 47 if you like online or anywhere else. 47 they do. Belgium straight back at 47,000. Against your bidder, Rich. 47,000. 48 will be next, Rich, if you like. But at 47,000, that's the bid online at 47,000. Any further bids now at 47,000 then? We'll sell the car then at 47,000. At 47,000 then. What a machine here then at 47,000. 48,000's online, Rich. Came before you. Colchester, you lead at 48,000. 48,000. That's online at 48,000. 49,000. Back in Belgium now at 49,000. 49,000 then. Against you in Colchester, against you here in the room then on the telephone. 49,000. 50,000 in Colchester now. 50,000. 50,000. 51,000. Thank you, Rich. 51,000. Against you both online then. 51,000 the bid. Selling all the way then at 51,000. If we're all done and sure then. Selling at 51,000 then. Fair warning to you both out there online then. 52,000. Back in Belgium, 52,000. We'll thank them for their bids then, Rich, at 52,000. Then with you online at 52,000. Against you in Colchester, Belgium you lead at 52,000. Fair warning, last call then at 52,000, all done. 52,000, 29411, thank you.
On we go, the 1994 Mini Cooper Monte Carlo. LE's next, lot 472. Believed to be the only example upgraded by John Cooper Works to S-Spec. Pin sharp this. One of 60 in black. Here it is then. Telephone interest, and I can start the bidding at 10. 11,000 I have online. 11,000 I have with Iconic Live then. Christchurch bidder at 11,000. You start us off then at 11,000. You lead the way at 11. 11,000 is the bid then. At 11,000, telephone's connected now. Online's leading though. It's against the rest of you at 11,000. Do we say 12? Bids at 11,000. Shall we say 12 then? 12,000 front row now. 12,000 in the room then at 12,000. Against you online in Christchurch. 12,000 is the bid. Your bid then, sir. Front row you lead at 12,000. Against you out there online. Go 13. 13 they do. Back in Christchurch now at 13,000. 13,000 and against you in the front there. 14, sir? 14,000 is bid now at 14,000. Back in the room at 14 and against you out there in Christchurch. Bids at 14,000. Go 15. Try another. Why not? Lovely example this. Rare little model. 14,000 is the bid. Front row's leading here at Silverstone at 14,000 then. Half of it helps you out there online otherwise. At 14,000, it's here in the room at 14. At 14,000. We all done on the phones, are we? Here's the bid at 14,000 in the room. Online, can we offer them a half, please? 14,000. 14 half if you like out there. Otherwise, at 14,000, here's the bid. 14 half they do in Christchurch. At 14,500. 15,000. 15,000, there's the response. Keeping them in halves. 15,000, it's in the room and selling at 15,000. Christchurch, we all done? At 15,000, we're in the room and selling then. Gavels up. Last call then at 15,000. 15,000. That's yours, 4201. Thank you.
Lot number 473, the 1978, the Lotus Esprit S2. It's the World Championship commemorative JPS edition. This, as confirmed by Historic Lotus Cars Limited, this is a factory car 001. Interest here with me then at 35,000, the opening bid. Here at 35,000. 35,000. 36,000, thank you, standing. 36,000. 36,000. Online, you wait there as well. 36,000. 36,000. Go 7 anywhere else now. 36,000 only. 37,000. New bidder now. 37,000. At 37,000 then. Against you standing. Against Maela online at 37,000. 37,000. Go 8 if you like anywhere else now. At 37,000. 38, yes, 38,000. 38,000. 38,000 then. Bit of thinking time for you then at 38,000. If we're all done, are we at 38,000 only? Cracking piece of Lotus history this here at 38,000 only then. Online you wait there still at 38,000. Any more bids then at 38,000 then? I'll take a 500 if it helps you online. 39,000, don't need to at 39,000. Taunton now, you lead then at 39,000. 39,000, it's against you standing. It's against you standing. Sorry, Harry, just in my eye line, thank you. 39,000. That's the bid online at 39,000. Would you like another 500 then at 39,000? Bids with you in Taunton online then, it's against you standing. 39 half. 39 half. Not your bid online now, here back in the room at 39,500. Would you like another online bid then? At 40,000 would be next, but 39,500 here standing in the room. Any further bids now? 39,500. Last call to you out there online then. 39,500 here in the room, all done, all sure. 39 half. 39 half, thank you.
On to lot 474. It's the simply fantastic 2010 Lamborghini Gallardo, the LP 552, the Valentino Balboni. Very rare UK supplied example. Rear-wheel drive, normally aspirated V10. One of the highlights of Harry Metcalf's preview of the sale here. Proud to be offering it today with some recent new tyres as well. Disc pads, refurbished calipers. The list goes on. Do note, freshly serviced as well by Lamborghini Leicester on August 1st. Invoices available to send on to interested parties as well. So what do we say for this one? Well, I can start the bidding at just £50,000. £50,000 starts us off. 50,000 I have. 50,000 I have then. Here's the bid then, with me at 50. 50,000 for the Gallardo then. At 50,000. Rare car at 50,000. Good value at that. Have to say at 50,000. Go 55, shall we? 50,000's the bid. 55,000. Thank you now. At 55,000. I have you there at 55,000 then. That's the bid now at 55,000. Go 60, shall we? 55,000's the bid there. Go 60, shall we? At 55, yes, 60,000 now. At 60,000. Phones have joined the party. 60,000. 60,000 pounds the bid then. 65,000. 65,000. That's the response, Gary. 65 then. There it is at 65. At 65. Go 70. At 60,500. At 60,005. At 60,005. 65,000. 65 then. Should we say 68? 65,000. 68? 65,000. 68,000 now. You're still with me then at 68,000. Online you're waiting. I see you hovering there, but at 68,000. 70,000 if you like out there. Bids at 68,000. Should we go 70,000? Rare machine indeed at 68,000. Two of you waiting on it. 70,000 I can say now. 70,000. Bidding on Iconic Live now at 70,000. You've joined us. Welcome at 70,000 then. At 70,000. Against my earlier bidders now. What should we say here? At 70,000. Should we say 72? Bids at 70,000. 72,000 now. Back on the phones and against you there in Larbert. 72,000. 72,000. Over to you on Iconic Live at 72,000. Bids here on the phones then at 72,000. At 72,000. Take 1,000 if it helps from you out there. 73 if it helps you. Well, 72 is the bid then. It stays on the phone for now. Ahead of you out there online at 72,000. Here on the phones then at 72, 73,000. Back online now on Iconic Live at 73,000. 73,000 now. Were there any more out there? At 73,000 pounds. 74? 74,000. Back on the phones. 74,000. Keeping it in ones for you. Go 75. 74,000, it's on the phones. 75 if you wish out there. Well, if no one's offering more, then at 74,000, the gavel's up at 74,000. All done out there, are we? 74,000 then. Fair warning to you out there at 74,000. Quite sure? 74,000, thank you.
On to lot number 475 then, ladies and gentlemen, the 1975 Lamborghini Countach here for you, the LP400, the Periscopio here. Exceptionally rare example this. Only 157 were produced and just 19 delivered in right-hand drive configuration. Beautiful car here, restored by Furlonger and Carrera Sport back in 2016. Finished in that beautiful Rosso Mura with the Nero leather interior as well. Rightly, the car has had success at the Cartier Concours at Goodwood, as well as the London Concours as well. Retaining its original engine, comes with its original leather wallet with handbook, and also the extremely rare additional bulb kit as well. Unbelievable opportunity here for you, ladies and gentlemen. And I can start the bidding here with my instruction then at 600,000, the opening bid, at 600,000. 600,000. Bids here with me at 600,000 then. 600,000. 620,000. Thank you, Harry. 620,000. 620,000. 620. Online you wait there at 620,000. 620,000. Other telephone you're just connecting there at 620,000. 650,000. Thank you, at 650,000. At 650,000. Gary, your phone bidder against Harry now at 650,000. 650. Do we say 680 now? At 650,000 then. 680,000. 680,000. At 680,000 then. Was there another anywhere else? Then it's 680,000. $700,000, thank you, it's 700,000. 700,000 then. It's against your bidder, Harry, now, then it's 700,000. 700,000 then. Any further bids? Then it's 700,000 only. $720,000. Back on the other telephone now, $720,000. Exceptionally rare example this at 720,000. 750,000. Thank you, Paul. At 750,000. 750,000. 780,000. 780,000. Still two telephones in it. It's 780,000. 780. 800,000. With your bidder, Paul, then at 800,000. At 800,000 then. The centre telephone, then you lead at 800,000. 820,000. Back with you, Harry, then at 820,000. 820,000 then. Any further bids now at 820,000? I'll take a 10 if it helps anybody. But at 820,000. Online, you still wait at 820,000 then. Take another 10 at 820,000 only. Are we all done and sure then, ladies and gentlemen? 820,000. I'll take 830 if it helps. But at 820,000 then, are we all done and sure then at 820,000? Last chance to you all then at 820,000 then, all done. 820,000, thank you there, 820.
On we go then to lot 476, the 1996 Ford Escort RS Cosworth Lux. Just the two owners in Japan and just 22,000 miles. Crisp diamond white RS Cosworth. Here it is for you. On offer today without reserve. Plenty of interest, as you can imagine. Interest on my book already at 20, 22, 25,000, 28,000 out there in Bury now on Iconic Live at 28,000. Beats my instruction already at 28,000. That's the bid, 30,000 now in the room. 30,000, it's against you online. Bids in the room here at 30,000. Telephones waiting, 3 of you lined up. Your bid, sir, at 30,000. 30,000 pounds it is for now. At 30,000, go 32, shall we? At 30,000 I have, go 32, surely. At 30,000 pounds. Here to sell at 30,000. 2 of you out there online, 32,000. Dudley, you've joined. 35,000, quick response. 35,000 back in the room here. Seated bidder at 35,000. He's quick off the mark here at 35,000. Should we go 38 anywhere? Well, at 35,000. Here's the bid then at 35,000. Back row you lead at 35. Go 38. At 35,000. For the Escort RS Cosworth Lux then at 35,000. Were there any more? At 35,000. Take a quick one. But at 35,000. Bids in the room. It's seated at the back. 36,000. 37,000. Back on the phone against you, Harry. 37,000. Here it is at 37. 37,000 against you, Joe and Harry. 38,000. 39,000. It's my kind of bidding, sir. 39,000 it is. Go 40, shall we? 39,000 it is. 40,000. 41. 41,000. 41.5. 42. He had it for the merest of seconds. 42.5. 43. 43,000. 44, 45. 45,000's the bid. In the room at 45. 46, 47. 47,000. Should we try again? 48, 49. 49,000 then. Bids in the room at 49. Any more from your bidder, Harry, at 49,000? Here it is at 49 then. 50, 51. Team bidding here in the room then at 51,000. 51.5, 52. 52,000 it is. At 52,000 then. Any more bids? 52.5, 53. 53,000 it is. Half, 54. 54 it is at 54,000. You're leading still, sir, at 54. 54.5, you're quite sure? At 54.5, I nearly said it out of reflex. At 54.5, there's the bid on the phones. You quite sure? 55? Yes, 55,000. 55,000. Bids at 55. It's in the room at 55 then. Against your bidder, Harry, at 55,000. He's been with me all along at 55,000. Here in the room at Silverstone then. 55,000. Gavels up and selling. Half, 56. 56,000. If we're doing halves, we'll do it quick at 56,000 then. He's out, but thank you at 56 and selling then. Fair warning to the rest of you at 56. Well done, sir. 56,000. Your number? 5436. Well done.
On to lot number 477, the 1972, the Porsche 911E, the 2.4 UK right drive example here for you. In that wonderful signal yellow. Interest here with me then at 55, 60,000 I can say. Here at 60,000. 60,000 only then. For the 911E then at 60,000 only. 60,000, 62, thank you, 62,000. 62,000. At 62,000 only then. Was the 5 anywhere else then at 62,000. 62,000. Telephone you're just connecting there then at 62,000. 65,000, thank you, at 65,000. 65,000, then go 8 if you like now, at 65,000. Any further bids then at 65,000 then? Still looks good value at that, ladies and gentlemen, but at 65, 68,000, thank you. 68,000. 68,000, bids on my left at 68,000. 70,000. 72,000. Still on my left then at 72,000. 72,000. Bids here on my left then, 72,000. It's against you on the center telephone at 72,000. 73,000. 74,000. 74,000. It's against your bidder then, Paul. 74,000 here in the room at 74,000. 75,000. 75,500. 75,500. Here on my left then, against the center telephone now, 75,500. Was there another for your bidder then, Paul? At 75,500. Are we all done and sure then? At 75,500. The bid's on my left then at 75,500. I'll take another 500 from you quickly. But at 75,500 then. Holding the bid here. 75,500. 75,500. Any further bids then? It's 75,500. Have to rush you, I'm afraid. A simple yes or no, please, at 75,500. They're saying no, then selling the car then at 75,500, all done. Yours, 75,500. Good to see you as ever. 5361. Thank you.
And with that, we move on to lot 478. The 1978 Porsche 911, the SC, just the 5,500 miles and fresh to market after 17 years, I should say. Carefully maintained and preserved. Beautiful condition throughout. Lots of interest on the telephones already, and I can start the bidding at 50,000 already. At 50,000 I have. Straight in at 50,000, saving time. With me at 50. Go 55 now. 50 I have. Lots of interest in this, understandably. 50,000 I have then. 50,000, it's ahead of you out there online for the moment at 50,000. Who's breaking cover first at 50? Bids here with me at 50, go 55. At 50,000, go 55 now. 50,000 I have then. For the 911 SC, just the 5,500 miles on the clock at £50,000. Yes? 55,000. On the phones now at 55,000. With your bidder then at 55,000. On the left at 55. On the telephones. We're underway then at 55,000 with the telephones at 55. At 55,000. 57. 57,000. 57,000. I have in the room now. Spoken bid at 57 I've taken. At 57,000. 57 I have. Standing then. Centre at 57,000. For the 911 SC then at 57,000. Where do we go next? Which of the telephones at 57,000? Take 58 if it helps, but come along now. 57,000 I have here. What are we thinking on the phones? 3 of you on it. 57,000. Holding the bid in the room for now at 57. 58. 58,000. 59,000. 59,000 I have. Back in the room at 59. 59,000 against the 3 of you on the phone. Still with my standing bidder. 60,000. 61,000. 61,000 it is. At 61,000. Lots of interest on it. 61,000. 62,000. New bidder and toaster. 62,000. On Iconic Live at 62. 62,000. Should we say another? Bids online at 62,000, 63,000. He's back. 63,000. Now against you in toaster. 63,000 in the room. 63 in the room. Thank you. At 63. Here's the bid. With you at the moment, sir. At 63,000. 65,000. 65,000. Back on the phones now. 65,000. Keep it in ones for you, though, at 65,000. Here's the bid. Any further bids at 65,000? 66, 66,000. 66,000. Still with me. In the room at 66 then. Been with me all along. There's the bidder. 66,000 against you on the phone. 67,000. New bidder online. On Iconic Live. But thank you anyway, sir. 67,000. You lead out there on Iconic Live at £67,000. Any further offers? Any further bids at 67,000? Well, it's 67,000 then. 67.5. 67.5 I have. 67.5 I have now. 68 quickly, please. 67.5's the bid. It's on the phones again at 67.5 and against you out there online. 68,000. 68,000 I have now. 68,000. If it's a half, it needs to be quick because at 68,000, the gavel's up at 68.5 now, 68.5. Back on the phones at 68.5. 68,500. 69,000. 69. 69,000 then. 69.5. 69.5. Over to you out there online at 69.5 then. Cannon will sell then at 69.5. Gavel's up and going then at 69.5. To you on the phones at 69,500. 70,000. 70,000. I have you now at 70,000 in the room. Bidding? Nope, 70,000. On my right still at 70,000 then. At 70,000 then. Gavel's up once again with the standing bidder at 70,000. 70.5. 70,500. Go 71 if you wish. 71,000. 71,000. We're still in the room here at 71,000. Standing bidder right then at 71,000. 71.5. 71.5. 72. 72,000 then. 72.5. 73. 73,000. 73,000 then for the first time. Second time of asking at 73,000 and a half. 73,500 is the bid. Still on the phone. 74. 74,000. Well, there we go then at 74,000. Last time of asking at 74, 75,000. 75,000 is bid at 75,000. There's another half for you if you wish, sir. Yes, 75.5. That's 75.5. Would they like another? 76. 76 is the response. That's 76,000. But thank you anyway, sir. At 76,000, we sell to the phones then. And thank you for your bids at 76,000. Fair warning to the rest of you at 76. That's yours, 76,000. Well done. 4209.
Just a couple to update you on lot number 408. Now sold 416. Sold away 426 and 470. There we go. Team have been busy behind the scenes for you. Lot number 479, the 1989 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 300 SL, the R107 derivative, of course, with its hard top, just some 10,253 miles from new. Exceptional condition, this car. 2 telephone-ins coming through, and bids here with me then at 40,000, 42,000, 45,000, I can say all the way, at 45,000. 45,000 now, at 45,000. Go 8 anywhere else now, please, but at 45,000 only. 45,000. 45,000. 48,000. Thank you, Harry. 48,000. 48,000. Go 50 anywhere else now. At 48,000 only then. 48,000. Are we all done then? 48,000 only. Do we sell the car then at 48,000? 50,000, thank you, seated at 50,000. 50,000. At 50,000, against your bidder. 52, 52,000. 52,000. Would you like 53, sir? 53,000, thank you, at 53,000. 53,000. It's against your bidder now then, Harry. 54,000. 55,000. At 55,000. 56,000. 56,000. Back on the telephone then, against you, sir, at 56,000. 57 if you wish. $56,000 then with Harry's telephone is the bid at 56,000. Go 57 if you like, sir. Otherwise, we're here and selling then at 56,000. I'll take another 1,000 anywhere. But if we're all done and sure, then we'll sell the car then at 56,000. Fair warning to you all then at 56,000. Then you sure, sir? We're selling here at 56,000 then. Your car, Harry, 56,000. 4212. Lovely, thank you.
On to lot 480. It's the wonderful 1995 Porsche 911, the 993 Carrera RS. Undoubtedly the most pure and refined form of the final generation air-cooled 911. Presented here in that wonderful polar silver metallic. Addition of that purposeful aero kit as well from an RS Club Sport. Came to the UK in 2023, accompanied by its original Japanese owner's manuals as well. All the servicing done as recent as May. Legendary, modern-day classic from the Stuttgart stable. Where do we start this one? Well, I can open the bidding here at £150,000. 150,000. At 150,000 for the 911. 150,000 gets us underway at 150,000. I have at 150,000 with me then at 150. Ahead of you out there online, you're waiting at 150. Phones connected then at 150. At 150,000. At 150, yes, 160 he says. At 160,000. You still wait out there online at 160,000. Come in if you will, but at 160,000 we've moved to the phones now at 160. At 160,000 you're hovering. Go 170 if you like. At 160,000, go 170. Legendary machine this, the Carrera RS at £160,000. At 160 then, should we say 170? 160 I have, 170 I have now, 170,000, still ahead of you online there. Now ahead of you on the phones at 170. Against that central phone now at 170. Should we sell 180? Should we say 180? At 170,000 now. More phones connecting at 170,000. Next is 180. At £170,000 is bid. Should we go 180 then? What's your bidder thinking, Joe? 180,000 we have. Back on the phones now at 180,000. Against my earlier bids now at 180,000. Wonderful example this. The 911 993 Carrera RS at 180,000, 190,000. 190,000. Battles raging on the phones now at 190,000. What do they say? At 190. At 190,000 is the bid. Do we say 200? Now's the chance at 190,000. 195 if they like. If that helps, we're here to help. At 190 is the bid. Go 195. Don't want them to miss it. But at 190,000, it's there on the central phone then at 190. First time of asking then at 190,000, 195,000. Nottingham, you've joined us. 195,000 online. On Iconic Live then at 195,000. You've been laying low, a sniper bid at 195. There's the bid, 195,000. Against these telephone bids now at 195,000. 200,000. 200,000 is bid. On the phones at 200. Against you out there online now. Bids at 200. 205,000 is next. 205 is next. 200,000, go 25. At 200,000 then. Let it go at 200, do we? Last call to you out there online and on the phones at 200,000. It's with you on the central phone then at 200,000. Shall we say done? Last chance and fair warning at 200,000, 205,000. Back in London at 205,000. 205,000. With my online bidder then, on Iconic Live at 205,000. Some thinking. Thinking time on the phones at 205,000. That's the bid then. They're out, but thank them for their bids anyway. At 205,000, we sell the car, do we? At 205,000. 205,000 for the first time. Second time of asking. Third and final time then at 205,000. Sold at 205,000. Well done. 11259.
On to lot number 481, the 1993. It's the Vauxhall Lotus Carlton here for you. Showing at the back of the hall here on my right, your left. This absolutely wonderful example here. Really is the totally original reference car indeed, as we say. Just 29,000 miles showing. Original paint. It's been dry stored. It's from new. Exceptional example of the type. What should we say for this then? Bids here with me, 65, 70, 75,000 I can say at 75,000. 75,000 then. 75,000 for the Carlton at 75,000. Go 80 anywhere else now at 75 only now. 75 only. 80, thank you, 80,000. 80,000. At 80,000 then. There's the bid at 80,000. Take a 2 if it helps. At 80,000 only then. At 80,000 only. Go 2 if you like. At 80,000. Online you wait there. At 80,000 only then. 82, yes, 82,000, thank you now. 82,000. 82,000. Go 5 then. At 82,000 then. Any more bids now? At 82,000 only. Finest of the type, I'm sure you will agree, at 82,000 only. Any further bids now? At 82,000 then. If we're all done and sure, are we at 82,000? No further bids then. 82,000. 82,000.
Lot 482. The 1955 Porsche 356, the Pre-A 1500 Speedster. There it is, showing on my right, your left. A rare Pre-A 356 Speedster, beautifully preserved. Class Concours ready, destined to turn heads at every classic car event worldwide. Uncovered this early 356 Speedster at a small holding in Ohio. Been in the same family for some 70 years at that point. Was in regular use until 1962. A rare opportunity today to acquire an exceptionally well-preserved Speedster. There it is for you. Lots of interest on this. As you can imagine, I can already start the bidding at 250, 280,000 I have, with my commission bidder at 280,000. Saving time at 280,000. Is bid already at 280,000. Lots of interest here at 280,000. At 280,000 I have. Telephones lined up at 280. 300,000 I have now. 300 I have. At 300,000. Is bid now. At 300,000. 310,000 I have. At 310,000. 310,000. With my bidder here at 310,000. 320? 310,000. 320,000. 320,000. 330,000 I have now. 330,000. Back with my bidder at 330,000. This rare example showing there for you at 330,000. 330,000. Still ahead of you online there. You're waiting at 330,000. Go 340 if you wish anywhere. But at 330,000, commission leads the way at 330. Ahead of you out there in the room for the moment at 330,000. The Pre-A 1500 Speedster. Yes, 340,000 bid. 340,000. There's the bid at 340,000. Back on the phones now. 340,000 bid. 340. 350,000 I can say. 350,000. Is bid with my absentee at 350,000 with the commission at 350,000 pounds. That's the bidder then. Any further bids? Take another 10 if it helps. 350,000. For the 356, pre-A then at 350,000 pounds. Do we sell? Are we all done at 350,000? Well, if there's no better bid, then I sell at 350,000, we're quite sure. You're all done on the phones, but thank them at 350,000. Here's the bid then at 350. You're hovering online. It's now or never, please. 10 if you like it. Otherwise, at 350,000, here's the bid, and I'll sell at 350,000. Gavels up for the first time. Second time of asking at 350,000. Third and final time of asking then at 350,000 pounds. Sold at 350,000. W4441. Well done.
On to lot number 483, the 1989 Ford Escort CRS Turbo here for you. Wholesome example here, as we say. Very nicely presented example here. Just some 67,000 miles and one previous owner. Superb provenance there for you. And bid straight in with you online then at 16,000 in Grantham, at 16,000, 17,000 here, 17,000, 17,000. Go 18 anywhere else now at 17,000 only. 17,000.
On your right, sir.
18,000, thank you, standing. 18,000. Against you online earlier on as well at 18,000. 18,000. Go 19 surely then. At 18,000 only. 19,000 back online at 19,000. Against you standing then at 19. 19,000. Should we say 19.5? Does that help you? No? Well, thank you for your bids then. With you online in Grantham at 19,000. Any further bids then at 19,000. 19.5 seated. Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen. 19,500. It's against you online then. The bids here seated 19.5. We'll take 20,000. Are we all done and sure then? 20,000, not quite. 20,500. Seated bidder still 20,000 half. Not yours online then. The bids here in the room, please, at 20,500. There we go, thank you. 20,500. Selling the car then at 20,500. If we're all done and sure, fair warning to you out there online and my earlier standing bidder here at 20,500 then. Yours, sir, 20,500, well done. 4241, thank you.
On we go, 484, the 1973 Ford Escort RS2000, lot 484. Older restoration, absolutely pin sharp still, great colours and magazine featured to boot. Telephone interest on this one, and I can start the bidding at 20,000 only. 20,000 I have. 20,000 I have here then at 20,000. Against you on the phones for now at 20,000. Bids with me at 20,000. For the RS2000 then. 20,000's the bid. Go 22 anyway. 20,000 I have. 22,000, thank you now. 22,000, welcome back. 22,000 we have then. There's the bid then, standing back left at 22,000. At 22,000, ahead of you online and on the phones. 22,000 with me then. 22,000. Were there any more? 22. Yes? Is that 23? 24? 24,000. 24,000. Why not at 24,000? With your bidder then, Gary, at 24,000. At 24. Go 25 if you like anywhere. But at 24,000, that's the bid. Central phone leads at 24,000 then. Two of you out there online at 24,000. Break cover if you will, but at 24,000. 25,000 we have now. Stafford bidder now at 25,000. Against the phones now. Online, Iconic Live at 25,000. You lead the way at 25. Were there any more? At 25,000. For the RS2000 then. £25,000 bid. 26,000. Back in on the phones then at 26,000. Against you in Stafford. 26,000's the bid. 27 if you like out there. But at 26,000. That's the bid then on the phones at 26,000. Half if you like out there online at 26,000. That's the bid on the phones then. 26,000. Here to help you out in Stafford at 26,000. Half if you like, but it'll be now, thank you, at 26,500 we have. 26,500. Did help then at 26 half. at 26,500. That's the bid then. Were there any more on the phones? At 26,500, or shall we say done? At 26,500. Looking sharp then at 26.5. We all done elsewhere? We're clear in the room at 26.5. Look to the phones then at 26,500. And the gavel's up, 27,000. 27,000. 27,000. Go 27.5 if you don't mind. Thank you. At 27,000 we have at the moment. 27 I have on the phones. 27.5 out there if you like it. But 27,000 then. 27.5. 27,500. 27,005, and the same call to the phone now at 27.5. Your chance now then at 27,500. Fair warning then at 27.5. What are we saying on the phones? Yes or no, please? It's a no, but thank them at 27.5. Then we sell online then at 27,005. Well done, 27,005. 20314.
On to lot number 485, the 1980 Alfa Romeo. It's the Alfetta Turbo Delta by CSR. Fantastic recreation here. Made by the Alpha Gurus, CSR. Taken some 5 years to create. Really is an absolutely cracking example, this hell of an Eiffel. Interest here with me then, I can start here at 22, 3, 4, 5,000 I can say at 25,000. 25,000 the bid then at 25,000. 26 anywhere else surely then at 25,000 only. 25,000, go 6. At 25,000 then, where's the bid? At 25,000 only. Online you wait there still at 25,000. Telephones you're connecting at 25,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 25,000 only? For the Turbo Delta then at 25,000. Well, you're going to miss it then at 25,000. 26,000, why not? 26,000. 26,000. Clears my book now at 26,000. At 26,000 then. Any more bids now at 26,000 only? At 26,000. What about you, Cheerful, at 26,000? Any more in the tank for you at 26,000? 26,000 the bid then. Harry, your telephone leads at 26,000. Paul, what are we thinking there? 26.5 with you, Charlie. 26.5. 26.5. 27,000. 27,000. Back with Harry's telephone then, 27,000. It's against you, Cheerful, then at 27,000. 27,000. 27,000 then. Any further bids now at 27,000? Paul, are we there or not, please? At 27,000? With Harry's telephone. Charles is saying no then at 27,000. Any more bids then at 27,000 only? I'll take another 500. 27,000 the bid then. Are we all done and sure then? 27,000. With Harry's telephone at 27,000 then. Selling all the way then at 27,000 then. Last call then. Yours, Harry, 27,000. Thank you. 5328.
And on to lot 486, 2004 Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 8. FQ 400, number 11 of 100 there. Great color, low ownership, low mileage, diligent maintenance, and one of only 100. Here we go. Here's your opportunity. What should we say for this? Well, I have 40 already. 40 I have here at 40. 42,000. Thank you. At 45 now. 45,000. Keep up. Come along at 45,000 I have. At 45,000. Telephones waiting at 45 then. Lots of interest in this one. And then at 45,000. Bids here with me. At 45. At 45, go 48. At 45,000 I have. Go 48 anywhere. But at 45,000, ahead of you out there online and on the phones, at 45,000. For the Evo 8 then. At 45,000. 46. 46,000. With you, Tom, then, at 46,000. 46,000. 46,000 is bid, then. 47,000. With you, Lionel, now, at 47,000. At 47,000. Now we're underway, then, at 47,000. 48,000. 48,000. Back with you, Tom, now, at 48,000. What say you, Lionel? Bids at 48. 49. Round it up for us, Tom. Go 50. Yes, 50,000. 50,000 we have. 50,000. 51. 51,000's the bid. 2 phones on it for now at 51,000. 51,000. You lead the way then, Lionel, at 51,000. Try another. Well, at 51,000, that's the bid for the moment at 51,000. Should we sell then? They're done, are they, at 51? 52,000. Thank you, Harry. New phone on it at 52,000. Thank them for their bids, Tom. 52,000. That's it then with you then, Harry. 52,000 against you, Lionel. 52,000's the bid. Well, if no one's offering more, then we sell at 52,000. You're all done, are you, Lionel? Fair warning to you then. He's out at 52,000. Gavel's up and selling at 52. That's yours, 52,000. 5328. Well done.
On to lot number 487 for you. It's this Time Warp 1999 Lotus Elise 111S. Just 5,115 miles from new there. Please note as well, it's recently passed the MOT. New battery, cam belt, water pump, front and rear brake pads and discs, upper ball joint, both front brake flexes, oil and filter change, vehicle health check, and an invoice for £2,322 on file. I hope you were keeping notes of that, Alex. I will test you on it later. 2 telephones coming through. 17,000, the opening bid with you online then. 17,000, straight in. 18,000. 18,000. At 18,000 then. Cracking example, it's at 18,000 only. 19,000 in Bristol now at 19,000. 20,000. At 20,000 then. 20,000. We'll keep it in ones, please, Alex, at 20,000. Any more for you out there online then? 20,000 the bid currently at 20,000. 21,000. Back in Grantham now at 21,000. At 21,000 then. Any more bids now at 21,000 then? Selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, at 21,000. Make no mistake then, at 21,000. Are we all done and sure then? We sell at 21,000. Fair one to you all. 21,000 then. Yours online, 21,7830. Thank you.
On to lot 488, the 1984 Porsche 911, the 3.2 Carrera. This, the 2.7 RS homage. Very good. This homage to the legendary 2.7 RS, built by Cavendish Porsche using a UK-supplied right-hand drive 3.2 Carrera as the basis. Registration number that you see there also generously included in the sale. Right, what should we say for this then? Well, I have already 55, 60,000 already here. At 60,000 I have, saving some time at 60. At 60,000 with me, then at 60,000 gets us underway at 60. At 60,000 I have, go 65 anywhere. Bids at 60,000 then, with me at 60. For now, at 60,000. Ahead of you online and on the phones at 60,000, here it is with me. At 60,000, go 65 anywhere. Come along now, wonderful example, well sorted, 60,000 it is. At 60,000. 2, yes, 62,000. Why not? At 62,000 I'll take. At 62,000 now, 65,000. 65,000. That's the response then at 65,000. You're hovering out there online at 65. Bids at 65,000. Take 68 if it helps you. 65,000's the bid. It's here in the room at 65. 68,000. Now online at 68,000. Whitchurch. Iconic Live bidding at 68,000. 68,000. Beats my earlier bid at 68,000. I look to the phones now at 68,000. Go 70 anywhere. But at 68,000. There's the bid for you. Online Iconic Live leading at 68,000. What do we say on the phones? 70 if they like. 68,000. 70 if they wish, but at 68,000, that's the bid I have. At £68,000. Are we bidding, Gary? It's here online at 68,000. 69 if they want. But at 68,000, that's the bid. 69,000. 69,000. Keep it in ones for you. 69,000. Thought you'd like one of those, Gary. 69,000 is the bid then. At 69,000. Should we say 70 out there? Same courtesy to you online. 69,000's the bid. Go 70 online if you wish. Don't want you to miss it for a bid, but at 69,000, it's here on the phone. Well, you're going to miss it out there online at 69,000. The gavel's up here at 69,000. Last chance to you out there and last call at 69,000. Fair warning to you at 69. 69,000.
On to lot number 489, the 1970. The Ford Escort, the Mark I twin cam here for you. Very, very rare example here, an onyx green metallic. This was delivered new to Ford Australia. Very, very rare with that Type 49 body shell with the 1600 Lotus twin cam engine as well. Cracking little machine that. Telephone's coming through as well. Bids here with me then at 22,000. The opening bid I can say at 22,000. 22,000. Yes, 23,000. Thank you. 23,000. 23,000. Go for anywhere else now. 23,000. And online you wait there at 23,000. 24. Yes, 24,000. Thank you. At 24,000. 24,000. Telephones you still wait now at 24,000. Against my earlier standing bidder there then. 25 with you, Charles. 25,000. 25,000. Was the 26 for you online, or indeed standing, at 25,000 then? 25,000. Any further bids now then, at 25,000 only? What are we thinking out there online then? Was there another for you? 25,000 only then. What about you standing then, at 25,000? Online, you still wait. 26,000. New bidder online now at 26,000. Grimsby, you lead. Against my earlier Warwickshire bidder, against you on the telephone. 26.5 I will take, Charles. 26.5. Now it's against you online, and my earlier bidder as well at 26,500. 26,005. Go 27 elsewhere. Was there another one for you then at 26,500? Any further bids now at 26,005? Do we say 27,000 online? What are we thinking there then at 26,500? The bids with you, Charles, at 26,005. Any more bids now at 26,500 then? Are we all done and sure then at 26,500? What are we thinking on the other telephone line there, please? At 26,005. Online, yes or no, please? Paul, yes or no, please? Otherwise, Charles, you're still there at 26,500. 27,000. 27,000. It's against your bidder, Charles, now at 27,000. 27.5, thank you. 27.5. Straight back to you then, Paul, at 27,500. Any more bids now at 27,005? 28,000? 28,000. Another 500 for you, Charles. 28,000 then. Yes, 28.5. 28,500. Very, very rare Australian example here, don't forget it. 28,500. 28,500. Any further bids then? 28,005. They're saying no. We'll thank them for their bids then. You're still in, Charles, at 28,500. We sell then at 28.5. Fair warning then at 28,500, all done. Yours then, Charles, 28,500. 3436, thank you.
And on to lot 490, the 1987 Ford Capri 280 Brooklands, previously in long-term ownership, less than 31,000 miles from new, highly original, exceptional example this. Lots of interest, you'd imagine. 3 telephones lined up, interest on my book already, and I can say 25,000 already here, saving some time at 25,000. At 25,000 with my commission bidder at 25,000 then. Go 28 at 25,000. Phones lined up in front of me at 25,000. Who'll be next? 25,000. Come along now at 25. Go 28, surely. Bids at 25,000. 26,000. 27 I have. 27,000 with my commission. Try 28. 28,000 online, 29,000 with my commission now. At 29,000 with the absentee. Still ahead of you out there online at 29,000. Go 30 anywhere. With my instruction then at 29,000. 30,000 would be next. 30,000 it is. Clears my instruction at 30,000 now. At 30,000 beats the commission then at 30,000. Go 31. It's with you out there on Iconic Live at 30,000. Longton, you're leading. Preston at 30,000. Go 31 anywhere. £30,000. That's the bid. 30 half. 30 half. 30 half I have now. 30,500. On the telephones now at 30,500. 31,000's next. What do we think out there in Preston then? At 30,500 is the bid. It's here on the phone then at 30,500. That's the bid on the phone then at 30,500. 31,000. They're back online at 31,000. Preston's still with us at 31,000. If we're small, let's keep them quick, please. Bids at 31,000. At 31,000. I can sell then at 31,000 if we're all clear. 31,000 to bid out there online. 31 half. 31 half. Go 32 if you like out there. It's on the phones at 31 half. We're selling all the way at 31,500. At 31,500 then. First time of asking then, 31,500. Second time of asking on the phones then at 31,500. Third and final time of asking, 31,500. That's yours at 31,500. Well done. W4417.
So we go on to lot number 491 for you, the 1976 Alfa Romeo. It's the 1600 GT Junior here for you. Very nicely presented example here for you. The restoration completed in 2021. Features a fast road spec 1962 GTV engine by Veloce Sport. Only some 300 miles since that restoration. And sits on those 15-inch GTA alloys. Really does look the part. Bids here with me then, and I can start here, ladies and gentlemen, at 28,000, the opening bid. 28,000, 28,000, 29,000, 30,000, 31,000, 32,000, 33,000. Clears my book then at 33,000. Here in the room at 33,000. 33,000. Take another half from you if you like, but at 33,000 then. 33 half. No, 34. 34,000, thank you. 35,000. 36,000. 37,000. 38,000. 39,000. 40,000. 41,000. 42,000. 43,000. 44,000. 45,000. 46,000. 47,000. I was enjoying that, sir. 47,000. Well, thank you for your bids then. 47,000 then. On the aisle at 47,000. Would a half help you? It doesn't. Well, thank you for your bids then. 47,000 then. Here on the aisle at 47,000. Selling all the way then at 47,000. One still waits there online. 47,500. 48,000. Thank you. At 48,000. It's against you in Cirencester then. 48,000. Take another half if you like. Otherwise, we're here and selling at 48,000. Last call to you out there online then, or indeed anywhere else, but at 48,000 then. Here and selling at 48,000. Good to see you. 48,000, 4305. Thanks.
On to lot 492. The 1973 Jaguar E-Type, the Series 3 Roadster with the hardtop. Just shy of 16,000 miles. Low mileage this, 2 owners from new. Primrose Yellow Series 3 with that all-important manual gearbox as well. Collector quality example, telephone interest coming in. I can say already 30, 32, 35,000 I have. Saving time at 35,000 then. With me at 35,000. At 35,000 here I have then. At 35,000 go 38. At 35,000. Nope, nearly bid. 35,000 then. At 35,000. Nearly had an E-Type. At 35,000. Were there any more at 35? At 35 go 38 now. Come along. At 35,000. Any further bids at 35,000? Telephone to be connected? Yes? 38,000. Thank you. Front row you lead now at 38,000. 38,000. I have you now at 38,000. In the room at 38. Thanks, Rob. At 38,000 then. Do I see 40? At 38,000. Go 40 if you like. 40,000 now. Bridge North. 40,000. Online bidder now at 40. 2 of them waiting out there. Shake of the head in the front then at 40,000 is the bid. Out there on Iconic Live at 40,000 is the bid. Against you on the phones for now. But at 40,000 then. We sell, shall we? At 40,000. Another of you waiting out there. You're going to miss it though at 40,000. It's 42 next. Otherwise 40,000. Sell the car at 40,000. 41,000. 41,000. Back in the room on the front row then at 41,000. 42 would be next. At 41,000 and 42,000. Back in Bridge North now at 42,000. Should we go 43 anywhere? But at 42,000 then, with my online bidder at 42. Do we say 43? Sure? Thank you anyway at 42,000 then. Gavels up and selling at 42. 42,000. 6394.
We move on then to lot number 493 for you. It's the 1993 BMW. It's the 850 CSI. The V12 example here for you, but all-important manual gearbox example, ladies and gentlemen. A V12 engine. Beautifully presented example here then, and bids here with me. I can start here at 30,000, the opening bid. Here at 30,000. 30,000 only then. 30,000. 31,000, thank you. 31,000. 31,000 then. 32,000. Seated 32,000. At 32,000. Was there another for you then? 33,000, and thank you for the eye test. 33,000. 33,000. Have I made you smile? Good. 34,000. 34,000. What about you, sir? 35,000. Closer to me then. 35,000. 35,000. Here closer to me at 35. Online you wait. 35,000. Was there another anywhere else? At 35,000. Any more bids at 35,000 then? No one offering more than at 35,000?
Online, sir.
36,000. Just ahead of you, Paul. 36. Can't even speak. 36,000. 37, sir? 37,000. 37,000. It's against you online then. Against you in the room as well. 37,000. 38,000. 39,000. 39,000. 40,000 then. 40,000. We'll keep it in ones for you, sir. 41,000. 41,000 then. Back here in the room. 42,000. Back online now. 42,000. Would you like 43, sir? 43,000, thank you then, at 43,000. Against you online then, here in the room at 43,000. Are we all done then? At 43,000 then. Selling here in the room then, fair warning to you online then, here at 43,000, last call. Yours, sir, 43,000. Well done, and your number, please. 3350, thank you.
On to lot 494. 2015 Aston Martin DB9. 6-litre V12. This, the Carbon Edition Coupe. Discreetly factory enhanced. Limited edition model. Full Aston Martin service history as well. 510 brake horsepower on offer. That V12 to enjoy. What should we say for this? Where do we start it then? Well, I can say already 28,000 I have. 28,000 I have. Gets us started then. At 28,000 go 30. 30,000 I have now. 30,000 I have now. 30,000 then on the sale room at 30,000 it is. On the sale room at 30,000. 30,000. Beats my earlier bidder. 32,000. Now Iconic Live at 32,000. 32,000. Online bidding all the way for now at 32,000. Doncaster, you're leading at 32,000. Against you on the sale room then at £32,000. Were there any more? Phones are connected at 32,000. It's a Doncaster bidder at 32,000. Holding your bid for now at 32,000. For the DB9 then. 32,000's the bid. Another one if it helps anywhere. Another one if it helps, but at 32,000, that's the bid. 34,000 I'll take. Sorry,
on the
Alex.
aisle, sir. On the aisle.
On the aisle.
Back row.
Are we bidding? I have 34,000 here on the phone. 35 if you like. Well, at 35,000, thank you. 35,000 ahead of you online. Keep it in ones though, please, Alex. 35,000 is your bid seated at 35,000. In the room at 35 then. Any more bids at 35,000? What are we thinking out there? Go 36? Bids at 35. Seated in the room then at 35,000. 36,000. Back on the phones now at 36,000. Against you seated now at 36,000. Take 37 next. Yes? 37,000? 37,000 seated now. 37,000 with you, sir, at 37. On the aisle at 37,000, then against your bidder, Gary, 37,000 it is. Would they like another? Or shall we sell at 37,000? Looks like we're clear online now, but at 37,000, we're still in the room here. At 37,000. Yes? 38,000, he says. One more, he says. 38,000. What are we thinking here on the aisle? At 38,000. 38.5, he says. 38.5. Spoken bid at 38,500. Here in the room then at Silverstone at 38.5. Any more bids at 38.5? We all done on the phones? Bids at 38.5. It's in the room here. We selling? You're out at 38.5, but thank them anyway at 38,500. Your car, well done. 38,005. Remind me of your number. 4201. Thank you.
Lot number 495, then the 1949 Bentley Le Mans Speed 8 by Racing Green Engineering here. Beautifully crafted example here, showing here in the center of the room for you, and of course powered by that legendary B80 5.7 litre engine. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding, ladies and gentlemen, at just £60,000. Just 60,000 the opening bid, here at 60,000. 60,000. 60, yes, 62,000. Thank you, Olive. 62,000. 62,000. 62,000. Go 5. Yes, 65,000. 65,000. Online you wait as well at 65,000. 65,000. 68,000 on invaluable now at 68,000. 68,000. At 68,000 then. 68,000. Was there another then? 68,000 then. There's the bid online at 68,000. With you on invaluable. Was there another for you, Olive, then at 68,000? 70 if you wish. 70,000. Seated, new bidder at 70,000. Against you on invaluable. At 70,000 only then. 70,000. Go 2. 72,000. Invaluable, you back at 72,000. 75, sir? 72,000. That's the bid with invaluable at 72,000. 75 if you like. 72,000 then. Any further bids now at 72,000 then? What do we think you on the centre telephone then at 72,000? Was there another for you then, Paul, at 72,000? Yes, 75. Thank you, 75,000. 75,000. It's against you on invaluable now at 75,000. Go 78 surely then. Fraction of the build cost at 75,000. Any more bids now then at 75,000, 78,000. You're back on invaluable, 78,000. At 78,000, 80,000. 80,000. Back in the room against you on invaluable, 80,000 only. Any more bids now at 80,000 only then? Are we all done and sure then? 82,000, not quite. Back with you on invaluable, 82,000. 85,000, straight back, 85,000. Do we say 88 on invaluable now then? Here at 85,000. Was there another for you then? 85,000. Any more bids then? Are we all done and sure then? At 85,000 then? We're clear here in the room then? Are we clear online at 85? No, 88,000. Back on invaluable now. 88,000. At 88,000 then. It's against your bidder now, Paul. 90,000. 90,000. Now it's against you on invaluable again at 90,000. Go 92 then. 90,000. There's the bid then at 90,000. Go 2 surely. At 90,000 only then. Any more bids now at 90,000? Fair warning then to you on invaluable, fair warning elsewhere. 92,000, back row. 92,000. 92,000. It's against you on the telephone now then, Paul. 92,000, that's seated. 92. 95. 95,000. At 95,000 then. Was there another for you then? 95,000. Do we say 98? Yeah, 98,000, thank you. 98,000. Against your telephone bidder as well now, Paul, then. 98,000 here seated. Any more bids now at 98,000 then? Are we all done and sure then? 98,000 the bid, seated, against you on the telephone then. 100 will be next if you wish. Otherwise at 98,000 then. Any more bids now at 98,000? They're saying no on the telephone then. Here still at 98,000 then. Selling all the way then at 98,000. Last call to you, Paul, you're absolutely sure there? We'll thank them for their bids then at 98,000 then. Yours then, 98,000, well done. 98,000. And your number, please. 4126, thank you, well done.
Well done indeed, lot 496. First of the run of Land Rovers then. This the 2015 Land Rover Defender 90 XS, the TDCi Landmark final edition. Just the 7 miles here. Carefully stored from brand new. Doesn't get much better than that, does it? There it is, with the black pack as well. Well sorted example. Where should we start this? Well, I can say already 38,000. Gets us underway at 38,000, I have. At 38,000. Telephone's live then at 38,000. Bids with me for now at 38,000. Interest online already at 38,000. 39,000 on the sale room. 40,000 Ormskirk. 40,000, you're on Iconic Live now at 40,000. 41,000 on the sale room. 41,000 now. 41,000 I have now. Sale room bidding at 41,000, 42,000, 43,000. Rich's telephone now. Against you, Doncaster, 43, 44,000 on the sale room. 44,000 now. Back online on the sale room at 44. 44,000. Are we all keeping up then at 44,000? Go 45. 45,000. New bidder right at the back. Thank you for the eye test at 45,000. 46 on the sale room. 46,000. Think I've got bids in 5 places at 46,000. Nothing like a test after 4.5 hours. 46,000 it is. 46,000 then. On the sale room. 47,000. Back with Rich's bidder. 47,000. Back online with Rich. 47,000 on the telephone. At 47 then. With you, Rich, at 47,000. Was there another elsewhere at 47,000? Do we go 48? Bids at 47 here, on the telephone at 47,000. Was there another elsewhere? At 47, 48,000. Thank you, Rob. On Iconic Live now, Plymouth bidding at 48,000. Do we go 49? 48,000's lead bid now at 48,000 then. Any further bids? 48.5, spoken bid at 48.5. 48.5, go 49. 48.5, over to you, Plymouth. At 48.5, 49, Ormskirk, they're ahead. 49,000 now. 49,000's the bid. At 49,000, on Iconic Live then, they lead the way in Ormskirk at 49,000. It's a shake from the phone, 49.5. New phone now, with you then, Lionel, at 49.5. 49.5, go 50. 49.5, go 50. Come along now at 49.5. 49,500 with your bidder, Lionel. Well, it's selling all the way then at 49,500. If no one's offering more, then we're all done, are we? You're all finished online. 50,000, they're not. 50,000, 50,500. 50,500. Back in Ormskirk now. Still on Iconic Live. Against you on the phones. 50,500. Any more bids? 50,500. Ormskirk's bidding. 51,000. With you, Lionel, now. 51,000. 51,000 is the bid. Well, I can sell then at 51,000. If we're all done, but we're not, 51.5. 51.5's the bid. Plymouth bidding at 51.5. It's a shake of the head from the phone at 51.5 then. We sell to you in Plymouth then at 51.5. Fair warning. Last call. 51.5. That's yours in Plymouth. And it's 29112.
On to lot number 497, the 2003. It's the Land Rover Defender 90. This is the TD5 XS for you. Oslo blue example, the short wheelbase, of course. Just some 39,000 miles showing there on the odometer. Nicely presented. What should we say for this then? Telephone's coming through now. And bids here with me then at 22,000. I could open here at 22,000. 22,000, 23,000, 23,000, 23,000, 24, yes, 24,000, 24,000, 25,000, straight away then 25,000, 25,000 then, here at 25,000. Was the 6 anywhere else for you? At 25,000 only then. Online you wait there at 25,000, go 6 if you like. 26,000 online, just ahead of you, Rich. 26,000. 26,000 then. 26.5. 26.5. Here in the room, 26.5. At 26,500, 27,500, Doncaster now. 27,500. At 27,500. It's against your bidder, Rich, then. 28,000, thank you. 28,000. 28,000. Take another 500 online. 28,000 then, that's with your telephone bidder, Rich. 28.5 back in Doncaster. 28,500 then, that's the bid online. Against your bidder, Rich, then. At 28,500 then. All done, all sure, are we at 28,500? Any further bids then at 28,500? All done here in the centre, are we? 28,500 then. Last call to you all then. Selling all the way then. 28,500. Yours online, 28,500. 28453.
Lot 498, the 1958 Land Rover Series 2, the 88-inch. Family owned for many years, this. Sold and then wonderfully bought back and sympathetically restored back with the family. Presents really well, just what you might hope to find. Here it is for you, and I can start the bidding at 16,000 only. 16,000 I have here at 16,000. At 16,000 is the bid with me then. At 16 goes 17. At 16,000 only. A lot of value at that. At 16,000 goes 17, surely. Come along now at 16,000. 17,000 if you wish. Bids here at 16,000 goes 17. For the Series 2 then at 16,000. If no one's offering more then at 16,000. Yes, 17,000. Thank you now. 17,000. 17,000. Here it is then at 17. Was there another at 17,000? Go 18 now. 17,000's the bid then. For the Series 2 at 17,000. If no one's offering more then at 17,000. 18,000 now on the phones. At 18,000. Back on the phones now. 18,000 against my earlier bid then at 18,000. Are we all done then at 18,000? 19,000. Not quite. 19,000 now. At 19,000. Still against you all at 19,000 then. Are we all done then? Fair warning to you all at 19,000. Gavels up then at 19,000. Last call. 19,000.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, on to lot number 499 for you. Delighted to be offering the 2006. It's the Range Rover Supercharged Vogue SE, the L322. Formerly the property of the late Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II. A fantastic example here, Tonga green over the Oxford sands interior. All the SVO raw modifications. Photographs of the late Queen with the car as well. And this is, I believe, the only supercharged L322 that belonged to the Royal Stable. Telephone interest coming in, being offered here without reserve, and bids here with me then. I can open then straight in with you. Japan, 40,000, the opening bid at 40,000. 45, thank you, Harry, 45,000 now. 50,000 with your bidder, Joe, 50,000. 60,000, back with you, Harry, then. 60,000, 70,000, 75,000. 80,000, 85,000 my bidder now at 85,000. 90,000 with you, Joe, 90,000, 95,000 on the aisle. 100,000 with you, Harry, then at 100,000. 105,000 with your bidder, Joe, at 105,000. Should we say 110, sir? The only one I've got today. 110,000. Back with you, new bidder Harry, then at 110,000. 115,000 with you, Justin, now. 115,000. 118,000 with you, Joe, then 118,000. 120,000 with you, Justin, at 120,000. 120,000. Should we say 122,000, Joe? 122, yes, fantastic. 122,000. 122,000 against your bidder, Justin. 125. 125,000. 128,000. Here on the aisle, 128,000. Against you both on the telephones. 130,000. 130,000. It's against you again, sir, at 130,000. Should we say 132,000? 132,000. Back with you, Justin, then 132,000. 132,000 then. Should we say 135, Joe? 135,000 on Harry's telephone now, 135. Against your bidder, Justin, against you seated earlier as well, 135,000. 140,000. With you, Joe, then at 140,000. 140,000 then. It's against your bidder now, Harry, at 140,000. 145,000. 145,000 then. Against your bidder, Joe. 145,000. 148,000. Back on Joe's telephone then, 148,000. Can we say 150, Harry? Got a nice ring to it, 150,000. Thank you, at 150,000. 150,000. 150,000 then. It's against your bidder, Joe, 150,000. We say 152,000. I'm merely here to help at 150,000. 151,000. Spoken bid, I will take. 151,000. 151,000. Against your bidder, Harry, then. 152,000. 152,000 then. You like another, sir? Thank you. 152,000 then. Back with Harry's telephone then at 152,000. Justin, your bid up. 153. Thank you at 153,000. 153,000. 154,000. 154,000 then. Any more bids now? 154,000 then. Oh, we all done and short then at 154,000. Harry's telephone, you lead then at 154,000. Looks like a boat trip soon to me, Tiger, at 154,000. 155,000, not quite though, at 155,000 now. 156. Was there another for your bid adjustment? 156,000. Online, you still wait there as well. 156,000. Here on my right, then at 156,000. Was there another anywhere else then? Or do we sell then? At 156,000. We'll thank them for their bids then. At 156,000 then. If we're all done and sure then, selling here at Iconic Auctioneers then at 156,000 then, all done. Yours, 156,000. And your number, please, 3437. Thank you to our underbidders as well.
Well done indeed. Well, it takes us on, ladies and gentlemen, to lot 500. And that's the 2001 Land Rover 90 3.5-litre V8 beach car. Creatively customized this Short wheelbase Defender, transformed into that ultimate beach cruiser. One-off build this, very high standard. Telephone interest coming into it, and I can say 22, 25, 28,000 already. 28,000 I have, 28,000. You're waiting out there online, but at 28,000, bids here with me, then at 28. Go 30 anyway. Bids at 28, go 30. At 28,000 then. For the V8 beach car, the Land Rover 90 at 28,000. Should we go 30? At 28,000. 30,000, thank you. 30,000 I have now. Still against you online on the phones at 30,000. Should we say 32? 32,000 with your bidder, Stacey. At 32,000 is bid. At 32,000 then. Bids on the phone now at 32,000 then. At 32. Would you like 34 anywhere? Bids at 32,000. Go 34, shall we? Yes? 34,000 now. On the phones at 34,000. Against your bidder now, Stacey. Keep it in twos for you. 36 if you like. 36 would be next. 35,000 I'll take. 35,000 I have. 35,000 I have then. Would they like a half? 35 half against your bidder, Stace. 35 half. 36,000. 36,000 we have then. 36,000 and selling then at 36,000 if no one's offering more. We're all done elsewhere at 36,000. For the V8 Land Rover beach car then at 36,000. On the phones at 36. That's theirs, 36,000, well done. W4387.
On to number 501 for you. The 2010 Land Rover Defender 90. This the 2.4 TDCi is the hardtop for you. Iconic example here in that Santorini black metallic. Does present nicely, just some 54,000 miles showing there. Please note the vehicle's recently been serviced by Land Rover specialist. Bills on file there for you. Telephone interest coming through now. And bids here with me then at 18,000, I can say here, the opening bid at 18,000. 18,000, 19,000, thank you, Arwell, 19,000. 19,000, go 20. 19,000 only then. Was there another anywhere else? Online, you still wait. 20, yes, with you, Rich, at 20,000 then. Telephones are in at 20,000. 20,000 then. Was there another one there at 20,000 then with your bidder, Rich? 20,000. 21,000. 21,000. At 21,000 then. Another one for you, Rich. 21,500. I'll take 21,500. On my left then, Rich's telephone at 21,500. Go 22 anywhere else now. 22,000. 22,000. Against your bidder, Rich. 22,000. Another 500 surely then. Very nicely presented example here then at 22,000 only. Another 500, Rich. At 22,000 then. 22,000. Another 500 anywhere, please, at 22,000 only. Are we all done and sure then? At 22,000. They're sure, Rich. We'll thank them for their bids then at 22,000. Then all done. 22,000, thank you.
Lot 502. It's the 1945 Willys MB, the quarter-ton Jeep. This very well presented. This the ex-US Army, ex-Norwegian Army, World War II Willys Jeep. Offered today from long-term ownership, fresh to the market. Turns over nicely. There it is. Great fun, these things. I can attest to that. Telephone interest coming in on this one. I can open the bidding at 12,000 only. 12,000 I have. 12,000 I have here at 12. At 12,000 only, then go 13,000. For the Willys Jeep then at 12,000. Go 13. Come along now. A lot of fun to be had with these at 12,000. Yes, 13,000 I have now at 13,000. Still ahead of you on the phones at 13,000 now. Go 14. 13,000's the bid. Yes, 14,000 I have now. 14,000 I have. Go 15 anywhere. 14,000 only. A lot of fun to be had in these at 14,000, then 15 anywhere. Yes, 15,000. Phones are with us now. At 15,000 is bid. At 15,000 I have now. At 15,000. Telephone in the back at 15,000 then. Against the rest of you at 15,000. Still ahead of you online then at 15,000. Go 16 anywhere. That's the bid then, 15,000. At 15,000 only, what should we say? 16,000. 16's bid. 16,000. 16,000. It's a 16,000 on the phone, 17,000 on the phone now. 17's on the phone ahead of them though. 18,000 now online. 18,000 on Iconic Live. Down Patrick now, you've joined us at 18,000. Iconic Live leads the way then at 18,000. Do we say 19? It's 18,000 online, 19,000 if you wish. 19,000 back on the phones. Selling all the way then at 19,000. With my opening phone bidder at 19,000, then 20,000. Back online now. 20,000's the bid. At £20,000 then. 21,000 if you like. Bids at 20,000 online. Holding the bid there for the moment at 20,000. 21? 21,000 is bid at 21,000. 21,000's bid. How about you and down Patrick? 22,000? Still good value at that, at 21,000. Phone's leading the way though at 21,000. Can sell of course at 21,000. Gavel's up at 21,000 and selling then at 21,000. Last chance and fair warning, 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. Online then. Same call to you on the phones then at 22,000. Gavel's up, 23,000. 23,000. Back on the phones at 23,000 against you online. Got to be quick now online at 23,000. First time of asking. Second time of asking at 23,000. Third and final time at 23,000. That's yours on the phone at 23,000. Well done. 4075.
Lot number 403, the 1984 Ford Transit, the Mark II minibus custom. Just 10,000 miles there. A time warp example, this. Don't come up very often at all, especially in this wonderful condition. Bids here with me, 20,000 the starting bid, here at 20,000. 20,000. 21? Yes, 21,000. 21,000. 21,000. Go to if you like online or anywhere else, but at 21,000 then. Go to surely. 21,000. 22, yes, 22,000, thank you, at 22,000. $22,000 then. Any further bids now at 22 only? Go 23 anywhere else then. Are we all done and sure then at 22,000 then? Final call at 22. 23,000 online. 23,000. Enniskillen, you lead at 23,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 23,000? Take a 500 anywhere if it helps, but at 23,000. Was there another anywhere else then? Are we all done and sure then at 23? Take another 500 if it helps. 23,000 then. Are we all done and sure? Bids with you online at 23,000. It's against your bidder then, Paul. 23 half. 23 half. Now it's against you online. 23,500 then. Was there another now at 23 half? Any more bids now at 23,500 then? You're going to miss it online at 23,500 then. All done or sure then? Last call, 24,000. They're back in. 24,000. You're saying no on the telephones. You're still in online then. Selling all the way then at 24,000. Last call to you at 24. Yours online, 24,000. 29515.
Lot 504, the 1989 Austin Mini, 30th anniversary this, just the 35 miles. Do note this vehicle is registered. It comes with a V5C, registration number K641ONP. As new Mini this, defying time. Collector's dream this. What should we say for this then? Well, I have 15,000, 18,000 already. 18,000 I have. Proper collector's example this at 18,000. Real-time warp at 18 then. At 18,000. Go 19 if you like anywhere. But at 18,000, bids here with me at 18,000 then. For the Mini, the 30th anniversary. Just the 35 miles on the clock at 18,000. Can't believe it at that. At 18,000. Go 19 anywhere? 19,000, thank you. At 19,000 I have now at 19,000. At 19,000, still remarkable value at that. At 19,000, as new Mini, 30th anniversary this. £19,000. Any further bids? Or are we all done then? Well, if no one's offering more, we're all clear online on the phones at 19,000. The gavel's up then at 19,000, make no mistake. 19,000.
On to lot number 505, the 1987 Aston Mini. It's the Park Lane example here, just 52 miles, an unregistered example.
These are registered.
My apologies. The car does come with a V5C. Registration number is K639ONP. Thank you, Alex. Telephone interest coming through now, and bids here with me. Then I can start here at 18,000 only. 18,000. 18,000 for the Park Lane Special Edition, then at 18,000. Do we have 19 anywhere else then? 18,000, yes, 19,000. With you in Abingdon then, 19,000. At 19,000, go 20, shall we? With you online then, 20,000 we do, centre at 20. 20 only then, go 21, surely. At 20,000 then, are we all done? At 20,000 only. Any more bids now at 20,000 then? 21,000 back in Abingdon at 21,000. 21,000. 22,000. At 22,000 then. Was there another for you out there online? At 22,000 only then. Unmissable opportunity here then. 23,000. They're back at 23,000. Against your bidder, Paul, then at 23. Was there another for your bidder then? 23,000. Go 4 if you like. They're saying no then. You're still in online at 23,000. Selling all the way. Was there another anywhere else then? At 23,000 then I sell. Yours online, 23,000. 29309.
Lot 506, the 1999 Rover Mini this time, the 40th anniversary. Just the 8,000 miles with this limited edition Mini model. One owner example, Concours winning. Plenty of coverage in the magazines as well. Lots of interest here on my book already, and I can start with my commission bidder at 20,000, saving time at 20,000. Telephones connected at 20,000 I have. At 20,000, go 22 anywhere. Bids at 20,000 already with my commission at 20,000. Ahead of you out there online at 20. 20,000 it is with my absentee then at 20,000. Go 22 anywhere. Bids at 20,000. 22 anywhere. Yes, 22,000. 25 I have to say. 21, 22,000. 22,000. Against you now. 23 if you wish. 22 half. 23,000 I can say. 23 half. 24,000. Another half, sir? But at 24,000, thank you, at 24,000. 24,000. Bids with my absentee at 24,000 then. Take another half anywhere. 24,000. With my absentee then at 24,000 and a half. 25,000 I have to say. 25 half. Clears my instruction. 25 half's the bid. Fourth row you lead at 25 half. At 25 half then. That's the bid in the room at 25 half. Any further offers? At 25,500 then. For the Mini, the 40th anniversary then, just the 8,000 miles at 25 half. We're selling then. We're all done, we're all clear. Your car, sir, well done. 25 half, 3342.
Lot number 507, see 1968, the Porsche 912. Beautifully presented example here with a 5-speed manual gearbox. Various upgrades as well, good known history on this car. Super touring machine here for you. Interest here with me then at 33,000 I can say. At 33,000. 33, 34. 34,000. Thank you at 34,000. 34,000. Go 5, surely then. At 34,000 then for the 912. Any more bids now at 34,000? Online you're flickering there, but at 34,000. Go 5 surely. 34,000 then. Any more bids now at 34,000? There's 3 of you waiting online. A mere click away at 34,000. Go 5 surely then at 34,000. Are we all done then at 34? 35,000, thank you. Send to telephone now. 35,000. 35,000. Just ahead of you in Nottingham there at 35,000. The telephones are in then. Not yours online then. Telephone you lead at 35. Go 36 then. Don't miss it for a bid online. At 35,000 then. Would a 500 help you online? Would a 500 help you? Or anywhere else for that matter, but at 35,000 then. Yes, 35.5. New bidder online now. 35.5. 36,000. Back with the telephone at 36,000. 36,000 then. Was there another surely now come along at 36 only? 36,000. 36 half. Back in Nottingham. 37,000. 37,000. Back on the telephone then. Against you both online still. 37,000. Any further bids then? 37,000. The telephone leads against you both online now. 37 half. Against your bidder then, Paul. 38,000. 38,000. Was there another few online then at 38,000? Just another 500. 38 half. 38,500 then. 39,000. Back with you, Paul, then at 39,000 then. 39 half. 39,500 then. Against your telephone bidder now then, Paul, at 39 and a half. Do we say 40 then? Are we all done and sure then? At 39 half. Any more bids now at 39,500 then? You're leading online then. Nottingham you lead. Against the telephone then. They're saying no. You're still in. Selling all the way then at 39,500 then. Fair warning to my other online bidder. 40,000. 40,000. USA, you lead now at 40,000. Ahead of you, Nottingham then at 40,000. Was there another anywhere else? Are we all done then? Selling the car then at 40,000. Make no mistake then at 40,000 then I'm selling to you in the USA then. If we're all done, last call, 40,000 then. Your car, 40,000. 29118, thank you.
On we go to lot 508, the 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1, the 4.2 litre coupe. Matching numbers this home market, just the two former registered keepers. And I can say already 50,000, 55 I have. At 55,000 here with me then at 55,000 for the E-Type. The Series 1 at 55,000. Is the bid then here? At 55,000 only. At 55,000, that's right then. At 55,000, go 58 if you like. But at 55,000, bids here with me then. At 55,000. Any more bids at 55,000? At 55,000. Bit of traffic there. 55,000 then. 58,000, thank you. 58,000. Could have done with those traffic lights from earlier. At 58,000. Were there any more at 58,000? At 58,000 pounds then. Do I hear 60? Or are we all done then at 58,000? Well, fair warning to you out there. You're quiet online in the room at 58,000 then. For the Series 1 then at 58,000. Going to miss it then at 58. Fair warning to you all. 58,000.
On to lot number 509, the 1969 Porsche 911T. It's the 2.2 for you here. Bahama yellow. Comes from 24 years of long-term ownership for you. Interest here with me then at 41, 42, 43,000 I can say. 43,000. 43,000, 44,000, 44,000. Only then at 44. Go 5 surely then. 44,000 now. 45 now. In the room at 45,000. 45 then. Another for you, Paul, yes? 46 there was at 46,000. 47,000 at 47,000. Against your bidder then, Paul, then. 46,000 here. 47, sorry, my mistake. Go 48. Yes, 48,000. 48,000. It's against you seated now then at 48,000. 48,000. Go 9 surely. At 48,000. Was there another for you then? At 48,000. The telephone leads. Yes, 49 there was. At 49,000 now. 49,000. At 49,000 then. Thank you very much. 49,000. It's against your telephone bidder now then, Paul. Here seated back row at 49,000. Was there another one for you then at 49,000 then? Still looks great value at that. 49 half. 49,500. Don't view it as a barrier. Merely a target at 49,500. Was there another for you? Yes, 50,000, thank you. 50,000. 50,000 there then. Against your bidder, Paul, now then at 50,000. Would you like another then at 50,000 only? Are we all done and sure then at 50,000? Online you wait as well there at 50,000 then. Bids here, live, 50,000. 50,500, back on the telephone. Just ahead of you in Dubai. Against you both seated then at 50,500. Go 51, either in the room or online. 51,000, thank you, seated. 51,000. Still against your bidder then, Paul, at 51,000 now. And my earlier online bidder now at 51,000. Any further bids then at 51,000? Going to have to hurry you there then, I'm afraid, but at 51,000. Any more bids now at 51,000? 51 half, that's online then, 51 half. It's against you seated. Selling the car then, 52,000. Seated, 52,000. It's against you online then. 52,000. We're here and selling at 52,000. Any further bids then at 52,000 then? It's against you online, against you on the telephone then at 52,000 back row. Last call then at 52,000. 52 half online. To buy a back, 53,000. Straight back. Committed bidding, I like it at 53,000. 53,000. 53 half online. 54,000. What about you online? Straight back here in the room then, 54,000. Another 500 if you wish. Any further bids then? Selling then at 54,000. Last call to you then, 54,000 then, all done. 54 half. 55. 55,000 then, 55,000. All done, all short. Here and selling in the room then at 55. 55.5. 56,000. Thank you. 56,000. 56,000. Against you online then. Here in the room at 56. All done. Last call then, 56,000 then. Now it's yours, 56,000. Well done. Your number there, 3344. Yep, 3344. Thank you.
On we go to lot 510, the Lotus Elise S4 SE. Drop head coupe, 1969 this, enhanced, twice restored as well. Ready for fast road driving, track days, club rallying, the lot. What should we say for this? 2 telephones live on this and ready. And I can say already 22,000 I have. Saving some time at 22,000 then. At 22,000. At 22,000, go 25 if you like. At 22,000 I have then. At 22,000 for the Elan. Lovely little example at 22,000 then. At 22,000 is the bid then. Here with me at 22. Go 25 anywhere. Come along now, the phones. 22,000 is the bid here. 22,000 it is then. At 22,000. Any interest there on the phones? 22,000. For the Elan then at 22,000. Yes, 25,000. In the room now at 25,000. At 25,000. Ahead of you on the phones. Bids in the room at 25. Back row seated at 25,000. At 25,000. You've got the phones running, sir, at 25,000 then. They've sat down at 25,000. Bids in the room. 25,000 for the Elan. Lovely little S4 this then at £25,000 only. Still good value at that at 25,000. It's against the central phone there at 25,000. Would they like 26? Yes, 26,000. New bidder standing left. 26,000 now. At 26,000. Another one, sir? Keep it in ones for you. 27,000. 27,000 now. 27,000 is the bid. Seated there at 27,000 then. At 27,000 and selling them, we're all done. Fair warning to the rest of you then at 27,000. Last call at 27. Your car sale, well done, 27,000. And that's 3361.
Lot number 511 for you. It's the 2006 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. It's the Spec C. This is the lightweight track-oriented example here. Bids here with me then at 14,000, I can say. At 14, 15,000, thank you, 15. 15, online you wait now at 15,000. 15,000, go half, yes, 15 half, thank you. 15.5, 15.5, 15.5, 16. Yes, 16,000, thank you. 16,000, 16,000. 16.5, with you, Joe, now. Telephones are now in at 16.5. 16.5, there's the bid then, with you, Joe, at 16.5. Was there another for you then standing then at 16.5? 17,000 if you like. 17,000. 17,000. Against your bidder, Joe, then 17,000. Would you like another 500? 17,000. That's the bid standing, please, Alex. Thank you. Well, it's not Alex. It's Callum. There we go. 17,000. Against your telephone now, then, Joe, at 17,000. Another 500 if you like. Online you wait as well, but it's 17,000. Any more bids now at 17,000? Take another 500 now. 17,000 only then. It's against you, Joe. Online you still wait as well. I'll take 17.3, Joe. Why not? 17,300. 17.3. We're here to do the best for our vendors at 17,300. Any further bids then at 17,003? 17.5. It's against your bidder now, Joe, then 17.5. 17,500 then. Any more bids now at 17.5? 17.8. 17.8. 18,000. 18,000. Telephone straight back. 18,000 then. Are we all done then, Joe? Centre telephone, you lead at 18,000 then. Any more bids now at 18,000? 18.2, thank you. 18.2. Joe, you lead 18.2. 18.5. Back with Paul's phone, 18.5. It's against your bid now, Joe, then at 18.5. Any further bids then at 18,500 then. Go 18.8 if you like. Any more bids now at 18,500 then? All done, all sure then. 18,500 then. With your bidder, Paul, then at 18.5. 18.6, that's the bid, 18.6. What are we thinking on the center telephone then, please? 18.6. All done or sure, are we? 18.6. 18.6. 5.446.
Lot 512, the 1991 Renault GTA, the V6 Le Mans. Fantastic. This one of only 26 made for the UK market. Sublime thing. Lots to love about it. Interest on this, and I can say already, straight on in with my online bidder at 20,000. Whitchurch you lead out there on Iconic Live at 20,000 I have. 20,000 gets us underway then at 20,000. At 20,000 I can say, go 22 if you like. Bids at 20,000 online now. At 20,000 I have. 22,000 already on the phones. At 22,000. Against you out there, Whitchurch. 22,000's the bid. Go 25. 22,000. Rare thing at 22,000. Phones leading against you online then at 22,000. Go 25. Bids at 22,000 on the phones then. Take 23 if you like out there. 23 if you wish. Come along now. 22,000 then. Only one we've got. 22,000. Phones you lead then at 22,000. 4 of you out there online now. Come along. 23,000. Chester, US bidder. 23,000. Flurry of bids already at 23,000 then. US you're bidding now at 23,000. Still against you on the phone then. 23,000. That's the bid live there on 23,000 in the US. 24,000. Back on the phones at 24,000. 24,000 it is then for the GTA V6 Le Mans. 25,000. Back in the US. 25,000. Go 26. 25,000 it is. 25,000 US bidding. 25,000 pounds then. 25 half. 25 half on the phones then. Might just have them running scared there out there online at 25 half. 26,000 comes the response. Keen bidding then at 26. At 26,000. Another half. They're out. 26,000 online. You lead then at 26,000. Gavel's up and selling at 26,000. We're all done elsewhere. 26,000. Well done. 26,000 US bid. 10914.
Lot number 513, the 1959. It's the DeSoto, the Firefly Sportsman Coupe here for you. What a thing this is. Believed to be the only one on the roads in the UK. Running and driving well, this. What should we say for this then? I can start here at 16, 17, 18,000 I can say. At 18,000, 18,000, 18,000. 18 half, yes? 18 half, thank you. 18 half. 18 half. 19 if you like. 19, thank you. 19,000. Online you wait there as well at 19,000. Go half. 19,000. Any more bids than at 19 only? Was there another for you then? At 19,000 then? I'll take another 500. At 19,000 then. All done, all sure are we then? At 19,000. Fair warning then, the last call at 19. 19,000, thank you.
Lot 514 then. It's the Daimler SP250 Dart, the A-Spec. 1960 this. Lovely early UK market Dart. Little use since its restoration. I can start the bidding at 15, 16,000 with telephones waiting. Bids at 16 with me. Online you're there as well, but at 16,000, here's the bid. At 16,000 goes 17 anywhere. Bids at 16 goes 17. 17,000 in the room then at 17,000. Thank you. At 17,000, it's late. At 17,000, there's the bid in the room at 17,000. At 17,000, here it is. Bids live at 17,000. 18,000 on the phones now. 18.5, 18.5. 18 half, he says. At 18,500. Another 500 anywhere? Bids at 18 half. It is in the room. Even if I'm not. Yes, 19,000. Half, 19.5. 19.5 now in the room. You bidding, sir? No. 19.5. At 19,005 then. Should we sell the car then? No one's offering more. At 19,500. 20,000. New bidder on the phones at 20,000. 20,500. 20,500. Seated. Still with me at 20,500. 21,000. 2 of you on it now at 21,000. 21 half. Yes, 22,000. For the dart then at 22,000. 22 half. You got my attention. Let's try and get it for you at 22 half then. At 22 half, it's against you on the phones then. I'll sell then at 22 half. 23? 22 half here in the room. 23.5, he says, at 23,500. Canny bidding at 23.5. 23.5. He's on the phones there at 23,500. 24,000, he says. 24,000. At 24,000. What's your bidder thinking? We can sell at 24,000. It's here in the room at 24,000. It's selling all the way at 24,000. Here's the bid then. Yes or no on the phones. Selling to the room then at 24,000. Gavel's up and going. That's yours at 24,000. Well done, sir. And your number. After the pleasure, I'm afraid. 3363. Congratulations.
On to lot number 515, then the 1989 Mercedes-Benz. It's the 300 SL for you, the R107 here. Nice low mileage example, good colours and known ownership history from day one. 3 telephones coming through on this now. Bids here with me then, saving time, 25, 26,000 I can say. 26,000, 26,000. Go 7 anywhere else then. At 26,000 only. 26,000. Go 27, please. At 26 only now. Online, 27,000. 27,000. 27,000. 28,000. 28,000. Against you online then. Telephones are in now at 28,000. Go 9. At 28,000 only then. Was there another anywhere else then? At 28,000. 28,000. Are we all done and sure then? Not quite. 29,000. Back with you in Wrexham. 30,000. Back with your bidder, Harry, then. It's against you online. Keep it in ones for you. 30,000. There's the bid on the telephone. Against you online then. Any more bids then? At 30,000 then. Are we all done? We're all sure then? Last call to you then online then at 30,000 then. If we're all done, all sure then, please. At 30,000 then. 31,000 online. 31,000. 32,000. Thank you. At 32,000. Against your bidder online then. 32,000 the bid. Any more bids now? At 32,000 then. Here on the telephone against you in Wrexham then. All the other phones are clear, are we? At 32,000 then. Harry, you lead at 32,000. Wrexham, yes or no, please? Otherwise, at 32,000, then I sell. All done, all sure, then. Fair warning to you online, then at 32,000. Last call. 32,000, yours, Harry. 4212, thank you.
On we go, lot 516. The 2003 Renault Sport Clio V6, the 255, this is the Phase 2, low mileage. Number 39 of 354, presents superbly, great colour, highly collectible, really sought after, as represented with my interest here on the books, and I can say already with my commission, 38, 40, 42,000, all the way at 42. At 42,000, with my commission at 42. Go 45 if you like, bids at 42,000, with my absentee then at 42,000 here. At 42,000, go 45. At 42,000, go 45, shall we? Here's the bid with me at 42,000. Any further interest at 42,000? Yes, 45,000. 48,000 I can say now at 48,000. Selling all the way at 48,000. With my absentee then at 48,000 for the Clio V6 at 48,000. All the interest here on my book then at 48,000. We're done in the room, are we? At 48,000. Got to be quick then at 48,000. Take a 1 if it helps. Take a 1 if it helps, but at 48,000 I'll sell then. To the commission then at 48,000. Fair warning, all done and clear at 48,000. 48,000, well done to them. 4310.
Lot number 517 then. It's the 2023, the JCB WH Benz, it's the tailor-made gun bus here for you. Incredible piece of kit this, costing some £300,000 when it was commissioned. We used it last evening for our book meeting. I can confirm the seats are fabulously comfortable. Wonderful example here. It will be taken away from the sale by E.J. Churchill. Our thanks to Rob and the team there. We will speak to you post-sale to work out logistics, but just to let you know, it will be moved on Monday to get away from here at Silverstone. 5 telephone lines coming through for you. Interest here with me then, and I can start the bidding here at 50,000, the opening bid. Here at 50,000. 55,000, thank you, Harry. 55,000. 55,000. 58,000, thank you, at 58,000. 60,000. With you, Harry, then at 60,000. 60,000. Any further bids then? At 60,000 now. Are we all done and sure then? 60,000. 62, just ahead of you, Joe, online. Perth was first at 62,000. 65. No, 62 is online. 65 is with Harry now at 65,000. Go 8 anywhere else if you like. 68,000, that's online. 70,000. 70,000. With your bidder, Harry, then against you in Perth. I'm assuming Perth, Scotland, as opposed to Perth, Australia. 72,000, back online. 75,000. 75,000. Was there another few out there online then? 78,000 there was. 80,000. Harry's telephone you lead then at 80,000. Against you online now at 80,000. Take another 2 then. At 80,000 then. 82,000. That's online now. Perth you lead at 82,000. Clears Harry's bid then at 82,000 then. Any more bids now at 82,000? It's fabulous gun bus then. Ready to rock and roll. Ready for those great days of shooting ahead of us on the season at 82,000. 84,000, I will. 84,000. With you, Joe, at 84,000. Against you online then, 84,000. 85,000, why not? 85. With your bidder, Charles, then, 85,000. At 85,000 then. 86,000. With you, Joe, at 86,000. 86,000. 87, Charles? What about you online then? 87,000 they do in Perth. At 87,000. 88,000, back with you, Joe, at 88,000. Just ahead of you in Chesterfield. The bid was on the telephone first. Ahead of you in Chesterfield, against you in Perth. Joe, your telephone leads at 88,000. There's still 3 of you on it then at 88,000. Was there another anywhere else now at 88,000? Go 89. 89,000, thank you in Perth. 89,000 then. Against your bidder now, Joe, then at 89,000. 90,000, thank you, at 90. 90. 90,000. Are we all done and sure then? Joe's telephone you lead. Against you both online now. 91,000, not quite. 91. Perth you lead again at 91,000. 92,000. My Chesterfield bidder is back at 92,000. Against you in Perth, against you there. 93,000, back in Perth now. 93,000. Was there another for you out there online then, or indeed on the telephone at 93,000? Any further bids then at 93,000 then? Are we all done and sure then? At 93,000 then. Chesterfield came just before you, Joe, at 94,000. Online bid was ahead of the telephone there, 95,000, back in Perth. 95,000. 95,000 then. Should we say 100? Makes it far easier for the accountants. At 95,000. 98,000. Back with you, Joe, at 98,000. Against you both online then at 98,000. Was there another anywhere else then at 98,000? Against you in Perth, against you in Chesterfield, 98,000. There's the bid on the telephone. We'll sell then at 98,000. All done, all short. Fair warning out there online. 100,000 Chesterfield now. 100,000. 100,000. 101,000, Joe. 101,000. What about you online? We've been here before, but at 101,000, we're selling all the way then. 102,000, Chesterfield, 102 now. 102,000 then. 102,000. Any more bids now then? 102,000. There's the bid then. Selling all the way then, Joe, at 102,000. With you in Chesterfield then. Any more bids? First time, second time, third and final then at 103,000. 103,000. Against you in Chesterfield then. The telephone you lead again at 103,000. Any more bids then at 103,000 then? Fair warning to you out there online then, 104,000. 104,000. Against you now then, Joe, at 104. Any more bids then at 104,000 then? 105, thank you, 105,000. 105,000. 105,000. Hope you're negotiating a day's shooting down there, Harry. 105,000. 105,000. 106,000 back in Chesterfield. 106,000. Any more bids now at 106,000 then? It's against you on the telephone, Joe. 106,000. Going to have to hurry you then at 106,000, please. 107,000. 107,000. On the telephone then, it's against you online. We'll sell then at 107,000. Fair warning out there online then, here on the telephone then at 107,000. Last call then at 107. Yours, Joe, 107,000. T000459. Thank you, and thank you to the other bidders as well.
Lot 518, lot 518, the 2000 Subaru Impreza P1. The very best of all things JDM, and this one low mileage as well. Interest coming in on the phones already, and I can say 22,000 already for it. 22,000 online. 22,000 it is online. There's the bid on Iconic Live at 22,000. Straight in there. 22,000 they lead then. At 22,000. At 22,000 go 25. At 22,000. Telephone's waiting now. It's on Iconic Live for the moment at 22,000. At 22,000 it is. Go 25 now. Come along now. Impreza P1, 22,000. Yes, 25,000. 25,000 now. On the phones at 25,000. Against my earlier bidder online, against you on the phones there, it's at 25,000. Central phone bids at 25,000 then. 25,000. 28's next. 25,000 it is. How about you out there online? For the P1 then at 25,000. 26 if you like. 25's the bid. Go 26. It's here, it's on the phones. 26,000 now. Back online at 26,000. That's the bid now at 26,000. 26,000. 27,000. Thank you, Rob. 27,000. Good to see you at 27,000. Standing right now at 27. 28,000. Whitchurch, you've joined in. Back online at 28,000. And against you standing there at 28. 29,000. It's at 28 online. Go 29. Here is online at 28. 29,000 I have here, just ahead of you in Polegate. It's 29,000 here at Silverstone. 29,000 standing bidder. In the room at 29. 30,000 now. Back with my original online bidder at 30,000. 31,000. New bidding now. 31,000 online. Still moving along then at 31,000. 32,000, Polegate bidder now. 33,000. 33,000's bid. Whitchurch, you lead at 33,000. Still ahead of you, sir, at 33,000. 34 if you wish. But at 33,000, we're selling all the way then at 33,000. Telephones are quiet now. All online at 33,000. If we're all done in the room, then at 33,000. I'll sell to Whitchurch then. You're short. Thank you for your bids at 33,000 then. 34,000, we're not quite done. At 34,000. Still online now at 34,000. Against you, Whitchurch. 34's the bid. 34,000 then. Well, I can sell at 34,000 then. Gavel's up at 34,000. Last chance to you out there in Whitchurch, or anywhere else for that matter. But at 34,000 then we sell. Fair warning. 34,000, well done. 28686.
On to lot number 519, the 1998. It's the Subaru Impreza. It's the 22B, the STI for you. This number 24 of the 400 made. Great example here. Running and driving very nicely indeed, and a superb, usable 22B. Bids here then, straight in with you online, then at 65,000, the opening bid. 65,000, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000. Was there another 5 anywhere then? Yes, 75. Back online at 75,000. 75,000. Go 80. 80. 75,000, then Whitchurch, you lead at 75,000. 80,000. South Africa now at 80,000. 80,000. Go 5. At 80,000, then was there another anywhere else then? At 80,000 only. 85,000 with you, Harry, now then. Telephone, you lead. Against you both online then. 85,000 the bid. 85,000. 90,000. Back in South Africa. 90,000. At 90,000. It's against your bidder, Harry, then at 90,000. At 90,000 then. Was there another anywhere else? 95,000, thank you. At 95,000. It's against you online. 100,000. South Africa now. 100,000. 100,000. 105,000. 105,000. The telephone leads. 110,000. Back online. 110,000. 110,000. 115, thank you. 115,000. 115,000. 120,000. And back online at 120,000. Against your bidder, Harry, then at 120,000. 125,000. Back on the telephones, 125. Against you online now at 125,000 then. Should we say 130? Telephone, you lead then at 125,000 then. We'll sell the car then at 125. Go 128 online if it helps you, or anywhere else, but at 125,000 then. Bids here on the telephone at 125,000 then. Last call. Yours, Harry. 125. W4335, thank you.
Takes us right along to lot 520, the UVA McLaren MR6 GTR, 1998 this. Built with dedication and attention to detail. Correctly UK registered as well. Comprehensive history file, as you'd imagine. Telephone interest coming in on this one. And I can start the bidding at 28,000 already. 28,000 I have now at 28,000. 30,000 with Joe's bidder on the phones. 30,000's bid. 30,000 we have. 2 phones on it at 30,000. There it is. You lead the way, Joe, at 30,000. Were there any more at 30,000? At 30,000. 32,000. New bidder right. At 32,000 now. At 32,000 is the bid. 32,000. 32,000. Standing right then. Should we say 35? Bids at 32. At 32,000. With you, Paul, then at 32,000. Against you, Joe. Another one if it helps them. Would 33 help them? Well, at 32, the bid's on the right, then at 32,000. Online, you're hovering now. Same offer to you. Go 33. You're from 33. 33,000. Charles is off the mark, quick, at 33,000. There it is on the phones then, at 33,000. Against you, Paul. 33,000 is the bid. Against the room, against you online. Bids on the phone at 33,000 with Charles then at 33,000. Bidding live then at 33,000. Were there any more? For the UVA McLaren, the MR6 GTR then at £33,000. Do I hear 34? Well, at £33,000 then, still ahead of you out online. You wait for now, but at 33,000, holding that bid on the phone at 33,000. And thank you for your patience at 33. Another 1,000 quickly. Otherwise, at 33,000, we say done. At 33,000. Yes or no, please, at 33,000. Thank you anyway. At 33,000, we sell to the phones then. That's yours at 33,000. Well done. And thank you to my underbidders. 33,000, Charles, your number? 4266. Thank you.
Lot number 521, the 1976. It's the Caterham Super 7 here for you, the twin cam. Original factory build example, just some 28,000 miles showing there. And bids here with me then at 13,000, I can say. Here at 13,000. 13,000, 13 half, 14,000, 14,000, 14 half, 15,000. Here at 15,000. Was there another then at 15,000 only? 15,000. Any more bids now at 15,000 then? 15 half, why not 15 half? At 15,500 then. Here the bid at 15,500. 15,500 then. Was there another anywhere else now at 15,500? Online you wait there. 15,500. 16,000 with the telephone. Sorry, the bid came online first, just ahead of your bidder, Gary. 16,000. Local bidder there, Woodford cum Membris at 16,000. We drove past there this morning, didn't we? Yeah. At 16,000. 16,000. 16 half. Now it's the telephone's turn at 16 half. Ahead of you online now. Telephone you lead at 16 half. Go 17,000 surely then online. Unmodified example here. It's a factory built car with the twin cam motor as well. 16,500 then. Go 17 surely. With the telephone then, it's against you online now. 17,000, they're back at 17,000. Against your bidder then, Gary, at 17,000. Was there another for you at 17 only? Any more bids then? They're saying no, then selling the car then at 17,000. That's yours online, 17,000. Well done. 25118.
On to lot 522, the 2010 Bentley Continental GT, the Speed Series 51. Beautifully presented, this twin turbocharged. There it is, and what should we say for this? Well, 22,000 gets us started at 22. Here it is with me for 22,000. Then the Bentley Continental GT Speed Series, 22,000 it is. At 22, 25,000 London bidder now at 25,000. At 25,000, beats my earlier bid then at 25,000. At 25,000, go 28 anywhere. Here's the bid online then. Iconic Live leads the way at 25,000. That's the bid live at 25. At 25,000. Were there any more at 25? 25,000. Take one if it helps. 25,000. Go 26. 26,000. Yes, 26,000. Why not? Thought you might like that. 26,000 then. To your bidder then, Paul, at 26,000. 27. Same courtesy to you online. And you would at 27,000. That's the bid then at 27. Back with you in London at 27,000. Any further bids then at 27,000, or do we say done at 27,000 for the Continental GT then? Speed Series 51 at 27,000. Are we all done? At 27,000. All finished. Fair warning then at 27,000. Last chance elsewhere. Selling the car at 27,000. 27,000. Well done online there. 29633.
Lot number 523 then. The 1997, it's the Ferrari F355 GTS here for you. Of course, equipped with the manual gearbox. low mileage example here for you, fresh to market as well. Telephone interest coming through as well. Bids here with me then. I can start here at 80, 85,000, 90,000 I can say. Here at 90,000. 90,000. Go 5 anywhere else now at 90,000 only then. 91, why not, sir? 91, thank you. 91,000, seated. 91,000. Online, you wait there at 91,000. 92,000 on the other telephone now at 92,000. 93, 93,000. 93,000. Against your bidder, Harry, then. 94,000. 95,000. 95,000 then. Bid seated, 95,000. 96,000. 97,000. 97,000. 98,000. 99,000. At 99,000. 100,000. We say 102? 101. 101, why not? 101 then. 101. What about your bidder, Harry, then? 101,000. Go 102 if you like. We're here then, 101,000. What about your bidder then, Charlie? We're here at 101,000, bid seated. Here at Silverstone then, 101,000. Selling the car then at 101,000. I'll take 102 quickly anywhere, otherwise we're here and selling at 101,000. Fair warning to you all then. 102,000. 102 half. 102 half. Against your bidder, cheerful then at 102.5. Was there another for you then at 102,500 then? 103,000. 103,500. 103,500. Can we say 104, Charles? 103,500 then. 105,000. 105,500. 105,500. Can we say 106, Charles? Any more bids then? 105,500. Last call then at 105,500 then. Here and selling then at 105,500. Charles, yes or no, please? 107,000. Well, thank you for your bid, sir. 107,000 then. That's on the telephone at 107,000. All done then. Yours, Charles, 107,000. Thank you for your bid, sir. 5331.
Takes us on to lot 524, the 2007 Mercedes-Benz, the SL55 AMG F1, the R230 Phase 2. Brilliant machine, lots of interest already coming in. Saving time, I can go straight to my online bidder at 27,000 to you in Grantham. Iconic Live, 27, 28,000 in the room. It was short-lived, but I hope you enjoyed it. 28,000 in the room. 28,000 on the aisle, 29,000. On the phones now at 29. 30,000 new phone bidder at 30,000 I have. 31,000. Selling all the way at 31,000. Two phones in the room and online. 32,000. 33,000. 33,000. Still on the phones at 33. Go 34. At 33,000, go 34 then. 34 online now. Back with you in Grantham at 34,000. Against you all here in the room on the phones and in the room. 35 already online. Whitchurch, Justin, it's ahead of you online. 35 Whitchurch bidder. 35,000. 36 would be next. 36,000 then. With you, Steve. 36,000. 36,000 bid. 37's next. 36,000 then. For the SL5. 37,000. SL55 then at 37,000. Grantham, you lead. 38,000. Back on the phones at 38,000. 38,000, moving at pace at 38,000 then. 39? 39,000, Justin. 39,000. This time he's in at 39,000. 40,000 bid. 40,000. Still on the phones. Duking it out at 40,000 then. 41. 41,000 ahead of you, Grantham. Bids here on the phone first at 41,000. 42 if you like. Bids at 41,000. Was there 42? At 41,000 then. A hush falls at 41,000. Were there any more? Are we all done? How about you, sir? 42,000 Grantham. You're back at 42,000. Back with you on Iconic Live at 42. Was there another here? 43 there was. Took Justin's first. 43,000. Still got the two phones on it here, as well as you out there online at 43,000. 44. 44,000 now. 45,000. Back with Justin's bidder. 45,000. Well, there's the bid at 45,000, Justin. 46. 46,000's bid. 46,000. Against you now. It's at 46,000 and against your telephone, Justin, at 46,000. Then 47,000, he says. Keen bidding then at 47,000. What are we thinking out there in Grantham? I see you hovering at 47,000. Go 48. 48,000. 48,000. Both phones still live then at 48,000. 48,000's the bid. Justin's done, and thank them for their bids at 48,000. There it is then. Telephone bidding all the way at 48,000. Selling at 48,000. Last call to you online. Gavels up and selling. That's yours at 48,000. 4028.
Two more cars, ladies and gentlemen. These aren't in your printed catalogues, but they are on the website for you. First for you then is lot number 525. Well, actually, I say they're not in your catalogue. They were in the insert with your catalogue, I should say. Lot number 525, the 1958 Aston Martin, the DB Mark III, showing here to my right. Delightful example, presented in very, very nice condition. Cherished example, well maintained over the years. Comes with a good history file there as well. And bids here with me then. I can start here at 100,000, the opening bid. Here at 100,000. 100,000. At 100,000 then. On the DB Mark III then, 100,000. 105, yes, why not? 105,000. 105,000. Online you wait there at 105,000. 105,000 then. Go 110 if you like. At 105 only. 110, thank you, 110,000. 110,000. Was there another for you then at 110,000? 115, why not? 115,000. At 115,000 then. No one offering more then at 115,000. Fair warning then, 115,000 then. All down or shore are we at 115? Not quite, I'm afraid, 115,000.
Takes us on to lot 526. The 1967 Jaguar E-Type Series 1.5, the 4.2-litre coupe. Wonderful driver's car, these. With the 4.2-litre engine, as I say, and the improved interior. Sale room noted on this one. Do note, over 50,000 spent on the restoration. Involved a full mechanical restoration as well, including the engine and gearbox rebuild and a new Webasto roof. Do note that when you're bidding. That's the sale room notice for you. Where should we start this then? Well, I have. Thank you. Interest here then at 30, 35, 35,000, 38,000 I can say at 38,000 then. At 38,000. At 38,000 for the E-Type, the Series 1.5 then at 38,000. Here with me at 38,000. Were there any more? At 38,000. 38,000 only. Go 40. Come along now at 38,000. How about you out there online at 38,000, 40, thank you. At 40,000 now I have. At 40,000, go 42 anywhere. At 40,000 I have. Bidding over there, are you? Nope. 40,000 it is. 42,000, thank you. At 42,000, were there any more? At 42,000 then. Well, are we all done then at 42,000? All fair, all done then at 42,000. Gavels up then at 42,000. Fair warning to you all out there at 42.
Online, sir.
Online, you're hovering. 45's next if you wish. Otherwise, at 42, you're going to miss it. Fair warning to you then at 42. 42,000.
And just one more for you, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 501. That's now sold. Well, thank you very much for your attention today. Some 8.5 hours in the saddle here. Great fun to see you all. Alex and I will be back with the team here for the classic sale tomorrow. We're open from 9 o'clock for viewing. The sale starts at 11 o'clock tomorrow, and we look forward to seeing you all there. Have a very safe journey back. If you're going back across the bridge to the hotel, you've got 25 minutes to get back that way. We'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you ever so much.